All right, everybody. Hopefully the microphone isn't too loud. Hopefully it sounds fine. We're gonna switch over right away. Right away. Okay. Oh boy. Hopefully you guys can hear me pretty well. Hopefully the microphone isn't too loud. Hopefully everything sounds great. Hopefully it's not like weird sounding. Make sure everything is good. Hopefully you guys can hear me pretty well. Hopefully the microphone isn't too loud. Hopefully everything sounds great. Hopefully it's not like weird sounding. All right, sounds good to me. Sounds pretty good to me. All right, what's good, Lex? What's good, King of Pole?
Oh, you're live?
Yep, I'm live.
What's going on, everyone? Again, my name's Mason here. We're getting ready for things to pop up here, mainly in the south and the northern, in the Midwest here. Um, I feel like the greatest potential threat for tornadoes is going to be more down south through the evening hours of tonight. Most of this stuff up north is just the wind threat and hail. As you see, we do have I think there was 1.5 inch of hail reported north of Des Moines about 20 minutes ago.
Mm-hmm. Uh, I gotta pull out my pen real quick, so you can talk to them for real quick. Got this.
And then tomorrow, so tonight we're gonna see, of course, the tornado threat down south as we have storms starting to fire off in Louisiana. Though mainly up north is gonna be the wind threat, but I still think once this line gets more and more together and organized, which it has been within the past 30 minutes, we will see the tornado threat also up north increase, as we do have two tornado watches out, one up north and one down south for parts of like central Missouri, Louisiana, Arkansas, that area also. Then we do have a 5 out of 5 risk for tomorrow, which is this is the only second time in history that we've had a 5 out of 5 risk on day 2, a high risk. 45%, was it not 45?
Not yet, at least. I don't know. Wait. I'm gonna show them what you're talking about. This is what he means by the 5 out of 5 on severe weather scale. This is the highest you can get, honestly, with this, y'all. This is very concerning. We're gonna be live tomorrow as well. I got a whole lot of rest. I'm gonna be rested. There's my pen. I got my pen. I'm gonna be rested pretty well. I'm gonna have everything ready for tomorrow. I'm gonna be live. We should be. We're probably gonna be live all the way until maybe 2 to 3 a.m. tonight for this, and we are gonna we're gonna take breaks in between, of course, to get a little bit of rest before we do tomorrow, because tomorrow looks like it's gonna be a historic tornado outbreak. So we need to take this seriously. Today is gonna be really bad as well, but tomorrow looks like it potentially could be historic. So we definitely need to take things seriously, get this information out to as many people as possible, and just let everybody know what the deal is, because this is a whole different ballgame. This isn't your average storm system. This is a whole different ballgame, y'all. This is a multi-day tornado outbreak is what this is turning out to be. Like I said, the peak timing of this event is not going to be until later on. This is going to be a nocturnal threat. Um, Let me see. Let's switch back over to this. Now, there is no tornado emergency or anything like that. That's just my thing set up for when there is possibly one, or if there is a PDS one. So don't worry about that. That's just the overlays. I'm fixing that now. Um, but yeah, as of right now, we do have zero tornado warnings. So we're chilling for right now. This may be the calmest it will be for a good while now. And it's going to get real active real soon. There hasn't been, I don't think, a single tornado warning yet today from.
There has not.
Okay, just making sure. Yeah, there has not been a single tornado warning today so far, which is good, I guess you can say, but that's definitely going to change within the next maybe hour or so. I wouldn't be surprised, especially down here to the south. There are supercell thunderstorms from what I've heard. Yep, there are some storms down here that needs to be watched very carefully. Right in here, you see these storms right here? These storms have the capability of producing strong to long track tornadoes once it gets into this red area. So we definitely need to watch out for these storms as well. That's what they extended the moderate risk. So this morning's video, what'd you say?
I was just saying they extended it down south, and so they could know.
Yeah, so if you guys weren't here in today's video, the moderate risk was not this far south. They extended it way further south into Mississippi. Now it includes the entire northern parts and central parts of Mississippi, including Jackson, Tupelo, and other places like that in Mississippi. So if you live in Mississippi, you are oops, well, that's one. You are due like this is basically going to be in your general vicinity. And let me here we go. But yeah, and I think they're about to issue. Yeah, they're about to issue a tornado watch now if they haven't already.
They have.
Oh, they have.
They issued about 30 minutes ago.
Let me see. Now I'm
It
gonna check
was
that now.
40 minutes ago, actually.
All right, I'll read the watches out to you guys in a moment. Actually, right now. Here we go. Let's read the first one out. Oh my goodness, that is not a good one. Okay, let's switch over to the second monitor. So this is your tornado watch. Literally everything except for the hail is high. Literally everything. Regular tornadoes is high. EF2 plus tornadoes are high. Severe wind is high. 65 knots plus wind, basically 75 miles per hour or hurricane force winds is high. Severe hail is high, and the only thing that's not even high, but that's moderate, is a 2+ inch hail. That's because you're dealing with the linear system, possibly. Literally this is like a step under a PDS tornado watch. Unless this is one, is it? No, it's not. Okay.
No, it's not yet.
So
Yet, I say.
yeah, several tornadoes and a couple of intense tornadoes likely with damaging winds and isolated significant gusts up to 90 miles per hour. Scattered large hail and isolated very large hail events to 2.5 inches in diameter likely. So that's what's carrying the watch right now. So there is going to be a couple of intense tornadoes likely, not possible, likely. They are expecting intense tornadoes tonight. So that is just very strong wording on that. And let's read the other watch. The other watch, it is not as high as the other one, but you still have a moderate chance of EF2 plus tornadoes and a high chance of tornadoes in general. And a moderate risk for severe wind, low risk for 65 plus knots wind, of wind I meant. And severe hail, moderate, and 2+ inch hail is also moderate. So this down here is going to be more of a supercellular threat in Mississippi and Louisiana. And this is your tornado watch region right here, by the way, y'all. These red boxes, these are all counties. That's your tornado watch right there. So if you're in that tornado watch, that includes Jackson, Mississippi, Greenwood, Mississippi, Macomb, Mississippi, what's this? Marone, Louisiana, Alexandria, Louisiana, Baton Rouge, Louisiana. You guys are under that tornado watch right now. So just be weather aware, have a plan in place in case you go under a tornado warning, and just be aware of any type of weather, any type of significant severe weather in your area. Now let's go back to the moderate risk.
This line passing through Springfield, Missouri, right now is starting to become in favor for conditions. These storms move into the unstable air, they have become more formed. And if you were paying attention to the weather about 30, 45 minutes ago, these storms were just scattered, not even in a line. But now they're starting to become more of a QCLS type of situation, and the cells down south here of Springfield are actually what we need to be paying attention to right now.
You said Springfield, right?
Yes, south of Springfield, Missouri are the biggest, for as of right now, the biggest storms that could have the chance to form.
Yeah, you do have considerable severe thunderstorm warnings down here.
That's been on most of these severes today have been all considerable.
Oh wow, yeah, wow. Yeah, this is a big system, y'all. Oh wow, these storms are like scattered everywhere up here in the Des Moines.
Yeah, I don't think the tornado risk is.
Yeah, they're not. It's not really high up here.
Yeah, intense very winds and strong hail north of Des Moines.
Yeah,
For parts of
there's
like Fort Dodge, Webster, Boone.
yeah, there's been a lot of damaging winds as you can see from we're near Omaha. It's been some 60-mile-per-hour winds reports all over Omaha actually. Thunderstorm, and there's a 70-mile-per-hour wind report over here in Iowa here. So, like I said, these storms are producing some straight-line damaging winds. I think it's another mesoscale discussion. Yep, they're about to issue another severe thunderstorm watch, I'm pretty sure. So they're going to continue to issue severe thunderstorm watches for those areas up to the north because of the strong straight line damaging winds. And down here in Missouri, there is a tornado watch, and it's literally just a little step under from a PDS tornado watch. It's just a step under because those graphics are. It's a really strong wording. It's going into this line of storms is going to break up later on. I'm pretty sure, and it's going to be in a volatile atmosphere where supercell thunderstorms, any supercell thunderstorms that tap into it, will create a long track tornado tonight. You're going to be hearing that wording a lot, long track tornado, because you're going to be hearing it tonight and tomorrow, because that's what it's looking like. These next 2 days, the next 24, 48 hours is going to be some pretty intense hours with weather at least.
Even on Sunday, we do have a small. Of course, since it's 3 days out, they don't have a probability, but it's going to be probably a 5% tornado risk for tomorrow for parts of like Jacksonville, Savannah, Florida.
Yeah, and that's what I'm looking at too as well from Sunday. I didn't talk about Sunday in my videos. I'll talk about Sunday once we get closer to today. But as of right now, I really want to just focus on today and definitely tomorrow. Now, okay. Using my headphones audio, I don't want that. It sounds good. The audio sounds good. I just want to be better. Let me see here.
But things will definitely start to ramp up within the next 20, 30 minutes.
Yes, I agree.
This line is now actually conformed and it's not scattered.
Yeah, so if you guys are wondering what we're looking at right now, this is Springfield, Missouri. All right, I'm gonna tell who's in and who's out. I said this earlier. Now there's more people that's in. So the people that are in the moderate risk, or the states at least that are in a moderate risk, we'll do states and then we'll do like bigger cities. I can't do every single town because there's just too many towns in this moderate risk right now. So Mississippi, you're in a moderate. Arkansas, like northeastern Arkansas, you're in a moderate. A little bit of northeastern Louisiana, you're in a moderate near Lake Providence. All of western Tennessee, you're in a moderate. Almost all of western Kentucky. The majority of Illinois is in a moderate risk. The majority of Missouri is in a moderate risk, and literally half of Iowa is in a moderate risk. The southeastern portions of Iowa near Des Moines and pointing southeast, you guys are in a moderate risk. That entire area right here, this big red circle area, is a moderate risk of severe weather. We're in that. Now, the enhanced risk. The enhanced risk stretches all the way down from Alexandria, Louisiana, and it includes, Mississippi, of course, again. Alabama, Tuscaloosa, near Birmingham. Birmingham, you're not quite in enhanced risk, but you're very close to it. Tuscaloosa, you're in the enhanced risk. Of course, Arkansas, Tennessee, Nashville, you're on that border of the enhanced and slight risk region. Madisonville, Hopkinsville, Kentucky, Owensboro, you guys are close to, or you're in the enhanced risk. Indianapolis, you're right on that border as well of the enhanced risk. And you're going up to Chicago, you're in the enhanced risk. Dubuque, Iowa, you're in the enhanced risk. Waterloo, Fort Dodge, and Omaha, Nebraska, you're all in the enhanced risk right now. And even Kansas City, half of Kansas City is in the moderate risk right now. And they actually had their fair share of storms. So I think your risk may be over in Kansas City. Don't take my word for it, but I think it's over for you guys. So that's good for you guys. It might be over for y'all. But anybody else in the red area, your threat is nowhere near over. It hasn't really even begun yet. Let's be honest. The main part of the storms, like I said, we'll look into the models here in just a moment, but the main part of these storms hasn't even started yet. So we need to, like I said, if you're able to, share this to anybody that needs this information that lives in the moderate risk, because a lot of people lives in this moderate risk right now. There's a lot of big cities in this moderate risk. So we need to get this word out to as many people as possible so we can tell them that there is a serious tornado outbreak that's going to unfold here. So just get the information out, share this to as many people as possible, tell them what's going on, and let them know that this is serious. You have anything to say, Mason?
Yes. So everyone, I'm gonna put my Twitter in the chat. I just put my Twitter in the chat. I'm not on Twitter that much, but unfortunately we do know that there are going to be intense tornadoes. I'm going to be reposting all of the damage reports that we get throughout this, major damage reports, to help you guys out, and we'll show them on stream also. There are a lot of storm chasers out tonight, also like Parton Macon. He's with Chanel O'Neill. He's a pretty good storm chaser, so we have a lot of potential to get a lot of information to you guys very quickly tonight in the case of the worst.
Yes. Like I said, any damage reports we'll show. Any updates we'll tell you guys. We're going to be on track here tonight.
My dinner just got here. I'll be right back.
All right. So as of right now, there has not been any tornado warnings that has been issued for anywhere right now. So we're still in like the beginning stages. Probably, I wouldn't even say the beginning stages. We're still kind of getting ready for the outbreak to unfold because the outbreak is going to be at night. Um, it's a storm chaser. I don't want to view his feed actually. Yeah, St. Louis, you're like in the bullseye area. I feel like you guys, the areas I'm most concerned about, and I'm gonna circle it for you guys. The areas I'm most concerned about, right, is from St. Louis. This area right here. This area could definitely see some intense tornadoes tonight, and also even down here, they extended a moderate risk because some of the storms down here has been showing some supercellular shapes in the recent model runs, and it's pretty. It's gonna be pretty intense. And like these two areas, I think has the highest chance for a strong to potentially even a violent tornado tonight. And yes, I'm using the word violent because I mean everything's possible with this storm at this point. If we don't see a violent tornado tonight, we might see one tomorrow. And the reason, like, I'm gonna show you guys tomorrow real quick. Actually, let's go to my second monitor real quick. I'm gonna show you guys tomorrow. Let's do both of them. Let's do both monitors. So this is tomorrow, or this is today. Let's go to tomorrow. So this is tomorrow, guys. This is tomorrow. A potentially historic tornado outbreak is going to unfold tomorrow. And I wouldn't be surprised. Look at this wording. A tornado outbreak is likely on Saturday across the central Gulf Coast states. We have a brand new tornado warning. We're going to get into that in just a moment. Brand new tornado warning.
Oh, I just saw that. I swear that was gonna go warned.
All right, yeah, coast states, Tennessee Valley, numerous significant tornadoes, some which could be long track and potentially violent. I didn't use that wording. That's a Storm Prediction Center's wording. Significant tornadoes, some of which should be violent or long track and potentially violent, are expecting Saturday. They are expecting long track and violent tornadoes Saturday. And there was something else I seen that caught my eye too. Yeah, here it is right here. Um, Yeah, perimeters will support potential for long track EF3 plus tornadoes. EF3 plus tornadoes, y'all. Tomorrow. That is serious. That is serious wording. And you have a high risk. The high risk, of course, is driven by tornadoes. Over 2 million, close to 3 million people are at risk tomorrow. So, like I said, tomorrow is going to be a very long day, just by the looks of it. So we are going to we're going to be covering that tomorrow as well. Like I said, we're going to be live all night tonight, possibly. And we're just going to be covering it. We're going to be talking about each and every storm that happens, each and every tornado that happens, and everything like that. All right, let's go into this tornado warning now. Let's go full screen into this.
I do
Now,
want to say that the rotation's pretty broad, decently broad. It is obviously there. Normally, they don't warn tornado warnings this fast with that broad rotation because they know tonight's gonna be the high chance is gonna happen tonight.
yeah, it's going to be active. They're on high alert right now, so they're going to issue, you know,
Heavily rotate.
yeah, precautionary warnings to just get it out of hand, just in case if this storm does produce a strong tornado. And I mean, you can see it, y'all. You can see it right here. This is the storm that's tornado warned. It's an embedded supercell in the line. You can see the hook signature right there. You have your inflow going into the storm. You have your RFD coming around. Right in the middle will be your tornadic rotation, and that's going to be moving up to the north and east towards Stratford in Missouri. This is in Springfield. So Springfield, Missouri, you are under a tornado warning. So seek shelter immediately. Get into the lowest part of a building, like a bathroom or a closet with no windows and no outside walls, and just take cover. Get like a bicycle hat if you have a basement helmet or a football helmet, anything like that. Put that on. Get into like a closet or a bathroom. And you cannot be in mobile homes. I cannot stress this enough. Mobile homes are not an option. Not an option at all. Right now, this is a radar indicated tornado warning with ping pong ball sized hail. So you can see the hook signature actually with this. And I see what you mean by the rotation. It's pretty broad right now. That could change real fast.
Yes, it can change very fast. And the bad thing about at least around this area is there's not the too best of radar coverage, but Springfield has a very good radar.
Yeah, Springfield does have a good radar, but the radar coverage is kind of iffy out here. But that's okay. We can just work with whatever, honestly.
Yep.
Um, let me see here. Yeah, a lot of these storms. So we're watching each and every one of these storms because they were kind of like in a line, but now they look like they're trying to become isolated now. And they did just issue a new severe thunderstorm warning because of that. So actually, let me turn this up real quick. Yeah, considerable severe thunderstorm warning. Golf ball sized hail with the storm and 70-mile-per-hour winds with that. That's to the storm south of the tornado warning. We have a damage report up here. I have a report of 2 large tree limbs down near the High and Robertson in Springfield. One limb is blocking high. Is blocking high. That's interesting. The other is on Robertson. That must be like a street or something. Yeah,
Robertson, yeah.
yeah, that's like a street. Okay. Yeah, okay. That's a road. High is a road. So we are watching these storms currently right now. These are the most significant storms as of right now. That's definitely going to change, but these storms are the most significant storms that we're looking at on radar. Let me get a more colorful pen here for you guys. Let's do like pink. Let's see, is pink good? What about blue? Blue should be good. Okay, but yeah, right here. This is the storms that we're watching. There's like isolated supercells popping up from each and every one of these storms. They might converge into a line. I don't know. They may not. But we're gonna watch this though. We're gonna watch this very
That's what the
carefully.
H bar said it would.
What'd you say?
The H bar said it would turn into a line like QCLS.
Okay. Speaking of that, we're gonna switch to that just a moment. I'm gonna fix my microphone audio because I don't know why it's connected to my headphones. Yeah, should be. There
No
we go.
CC drop yet. Rotation's still very broad.
Okay, that just hopefully it stays broad. I mean, there is definitely a pretty tight, or not. I wouldn't say tight, but there's definitely a well-defined area of rotation
Yeah.
now. Pretty, it looks like a hook on reflectivity. So that's something to really keep in mind about. Let me turn this microphone up a little bit. Hopefully you guys can hear me well. Hopefully the microphone sounds good. Okay, I know it'd be wilding sometimes. Let me put this right here.
And this is the first tornado warning of the night, y'all.
Yes, it is. Actually, I just noticed that. This is the first tornado warning of the night. My alert system is working. I did get it to work, which is good. Um, let's actually make it into a chime. Yeah, there we
Now
go.
the most southern cell has a severe thunderstorm warning.
Yeah,
For Golf
they're
Boston cell 70.
jeez. Yeah, they're gonna be watching these storms very carefully. I think a lot of these storms down here has the potential to produce a tornado. Maybe a brief one at that. They do have some very strong damaging winds right here. Some pretty high velocity rates right here.
Now I wonder if the Springfield office. No, the radar's up. Never mind. So they have power. But I wonder if one of the local offices are helping them out with this. West of this.
Yeah, maybe. Oh, Joplin has a 60-mile-per-hour wind report. Yeah, they probably are helping them out. I
Because
know.
the staff.
Yeah, the storm chasers are actually waiting for the storms to come to them. I think, or unless they're on the roads.
Who?
Vince Welty, who's his brother Dare. No, Aaron J. Jack. Aaron J. Jack, brother Dare. I think brother Dare is in the south though. Yeah, he's in the south.
Honor, and then we're in the south.
Yeah, they're waiting on those storms. I think they're staying south because of the
Has the highest chance.
yeah, and then tomorrow as well. So it'll have to be like a long behind drive for them. Meso Scout discussion. That was earlier. I have to read that. But yeah, if you guys are tuning in right now, we do have one tornado warning. So let's put that counter up. Actually, I'm gonna have to keep track of these tornado warnings because I don't have the overlay to track it for me. I need to like find out how to do that. But we're gonna refresh that. We do have one tornado warning. I don't know why it's not popping up. Let's make that 1.
The southern storm is starting to rotate a little bit. The southern storm of the tornado warning.
Let me see. Okay, yeah, I see what you mean. It has a little bit of an inflow notch.
Yep.
Yeah. So what Mason's talking about is that this storm's starting to form a little bit of a hook now, and it does have a little bit of an inflow notch. So that means whenever a storm has an inflow notch, that means it is eating up the moisture and the environmental needs in the atmosphere to produce a tornado, basically. So it's basically a supercell thunderstorm. That is,
It is.
yeah, it is a supercell thunderstorm trying to produce a tornado. So, yeah, there's a lot of storms. There's storms forming as far south as Rogers, Arkansas, and Springdale. I have some wind reports over here. What did it say? 2-inch hail? Oh no, tree branches up to 2 inches fallen. Okay. I'm gonna check these storms down here as well, because these storms definitely have some strong potential as well. They actually kind of fizzled out a little bit. Maybe the cap didn't break yet.
Down there? No, it hasn't.
That's probably why then. I was gonna say they kind of fizzled out. Yeah, that hail core's getting a little bit bigger over here with the southern storm. You're gonna have to watch that carefully. I know the Springfield storm is definitely more getting more gusty, I guess you could say, rather than tornadic. We have a bunch of live cameras and a moderate risk, by the way, that I can use, so that's a good
Alright.
thing.
That is.
We have some in Mississippi, some in a lot of Tennessee actually, and a lot in Missouri. In the areas that I'm most concerned about too. So if anything, if we do need to use a live camera for something, if there's like a tornado going towards live camera, we'll be able to see it hopefully.
Check to see if there's a camera on I-44 or westbound.
Westbound, where's that at? In
Heading
Springfield?
into Springfield. Yeah, it's east. It's the east of Springfield, but make sure it's westbound. Because it goes, it start I-44 south and it goes west into Springfield.
This is I-60. Where's I-44? There it is. I see it. I do not have a camera there. Wow. Okay. I don't have a camera there. I do have cameras.
Are you on the Missouri traffic?
No, I'm on radar Omega.
Oh, yeah, I know. Hold on, let me find you a camera.
Okay. Cause yeah, I have a lot of cameras though. Wow, the winds is already pretty high there.
Missouri.
They're Poplar Bluff, Missouri.
That's where I saw my visually saw my first EF3 tornado was in Van Buren, Missouri, a little bit northwest of there. Was it what was that? I-44? Yeah, I-44.
I still can't believe you saw a tornado in person. I really want to see one.
It was right up on us. Hold on. Where did I type this in at? Oh, right here.
Also, y'all, since this is gonna be a long stream, every like couple of hours, I'm gonna take like a 5-minute break, just to just get stretch and stand up and stuff. Because I guess this is gonna be it's gonna be a long stream. Yeah, but hello everybody that's joining. Let me read the comment section. Yo, do you remember me? It's DJ. I used to watch your Kaiju Universe videos. Yes, I do remember you.
Missouri actually does not have any. Oh no, they do. Okay, I found one.
You know what? Let's actually look at models real quick because I did tell you I was gonna look at the model runs. So let's switch over to.
I found a camera inside the storm.
Oh
That's
wow!
still up. See, I told you I'm good with cameras.
I'm glad you're good with cameras because I am not good with cameras. I suck with cameras.
There you go. It's on. There, I sent you the link.
All right. I'm gonna show them. I'm gonna pull it up and I'm gonna put it on the top.
Yep, it is that tornado warning storm.
Oh, it is. Oh.
Yeah.
Well then, let me go back to the regular radar. Let me pull this up real quick.
It is passing over the entry, right over I-44 right now. So yeah, it's in.
Let me see if it loads for me. It's not
It's gonna
loading.
stay on I-44 for a while.
I'm gonna copy this link and see if I can put it in my stream.
I might just go to Edge and do it that way.
Yeah. Wait.
Edge, Google, same thing.
Yeah. Cause I'm gonna link it and it should pop up on my OBS.
You have to click full screen on it also.
Okay.
So you'll have to like go through Edge or Google and do it.
Oh wow, there it is right there. It's such a small camera. Why is it so
You
small
have
in
to
here?
click full screen.
Oh, that's why. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I'm gonna delete this. What's good, Patty? What's good, Patty? Right off. Welcome to the stream. All right. If you guys are just tuning in right now, we do have one tornado warning. The first tornado warning of the day, actually, was in Springfield, Missouri, going to Stratford. So if you're in Stratford or Fair Grove, make sure you're in your safe spots, or you're still in your safe spots. And you still have 19 minutes left of this tornado warning. Wait 19 minutes, and then you can come out your safe spots. When I go full screen, it's not popping up. It's just all black.
Really?
Yep. All right, real quick.
Sure.
What do you say?
You sure it's just coming up all black?
Yeah, check the stream because you'll see them on like the top. It just came up all black.
Damn, why is the camera's down for you, but it's up for me.
Oh,
Weird.
that is weird. It's fine. I'm gonna just talk about the models real quick. So let's focus on the
Okay.
models, right, y'all? So what time? So 18Z is out.
What are you talking about? That? I'll be right back.
All right. So this is the 18Z model run. So this is the most recent model run that we have right now of the severe or tornado update, the multi-day tornado outbreak actually. How's Louisville, Kentucky looking for a tornado or damaging wind threat? Are we expected to get damaging winds here in Louisville? So Louisville, actually, before we talk about this, I'm gonna go to Louisville real quick and talk about you guys because you guys are so. All right, let's start with day one first. Give me a second to load. It's gonna load. Just give it a second. All right, it's not loading. Let's go to day one. There we go. So Louisville, you guys are in a slight risk, almost getting close to enhanced risk, but you're in a slight risk of severe weather. So expect some severe weather. Maybe an isolated tornado, close to your area, and some damaging winds. I wouldn't expect anything too intense for Louisville, Kentucky, but you guys are gonna see some severe weather today and definitely tomorrow as well. Tomorrow, your risk is actually it's around the same actually. It's about the same for your area in Louisville. But some of these storms, like the storms to your south, is going to be way more intense down there for you guys. So you guys are pretty safe from like the major severe weather outbreak. So I wouldn't expect too much out of out of this storm, honestly. I mean, you might see some isolated severe weather here and there, and maybe some strong damaging winds here and there as well. But other than that, your tornado threat isn't as high as as like areas in like Missouri or Mississippi in those states today. So you guys are relatively cool. You're relatively chill right now for the severe weather. So you should be okay. Bro, I'm in Memphis right now. Am I cooked? Now Memphis, you guys are under a moderate risk today. So
15% tornado.
yeah, 15% hatch region for significant tornadoes. So Memphis in your area, they're expecting long track and strong tornadoes in your area. So Memphis, I would definitely be on high alert tonight, just in case a big supercell with a big tornado comes on through near your area, because you are in the red. If you're in the red, that means you are in a moderate risk of severe weather. And let me zoom into that. So this is Memphis. Memphis, you're right here. Let me get my pin. See where I circled that? That's Memphis, Tennessee. That's the city right there. You guys are in the moderate risk for severe weather. So you guys definitely need to be very weather aware tonight. And yes, this is going to be going into the overnight hours for you guys. So yeah, be weather aware in Memphis. Watch out. And
It's trying.
yeah, what the storm?
Down south, yeah.
It is. Oh wow. We'll get back into that here in just a moment. I think they're gonna let that tornado warning expire here in just a moment. Yeah, 15 minutes.
15 minutes. I might cancel it.
Yeah. And then tomorrow for you, Memphis, you guys are not in the you're not in the enhanced risk, you're just right outside of it. But the major historic outbreak is gonna be to the south of you. The high risk is gonna be way south of you. They actually might go under the enhanced risk tomorrow because they possibly may extend the risk possibly a little bit further to the maybe they may extend it a little bit just to make it bigger because yeah, they might put a region where there might be like it might be a 45% area they might put down for tornadoes. I'm not 100%. Like I said, don't take my word for it. I just feel like they might do it only because of how some of these model runs has been showing a downright historic day tomorrow. So let's get into the models actually. So this is your timing. So if you're in the if your central time, just backed it up an hour, but this is 5 p.m. So your storm's already blown up. It's 7 p.m. right now, and this is what your storms are looking like. You have some storms popping up down here, and you're supposed to be having storms pop up down into Louisiana and Mississippi around this time, but the cap hasn't broken yet down there. So we'll see what happens with that. But as you push this through, even more big time supercell thunderstorms are supposed to form. And actually, this most recent model run, the 18Z, is showing these storms being more isolated in nature. So these storms that we're tracking right now, that I'm looking at right now, if you look at the top of my web camera, those storms are supposed to be isolated in nature as they go into the moderate risk region, which is not a good sign at all. That means it has more energy and more, more environmental needs to work with. And I mean, you keep pushing this through to 9 p.m. These are going to become, I mean, look at that. These are big time supercells right here. Big time supercells in southern central Missouri, western Tennessee, Memphis, your area. You're going to see some big time supercells. Mississippi, and whenever the cap breaks, you're going to see some big time supercells as well. And all of these storms, specifically the ones south of St. Louis, if you're in St. Louis, point south, I think you have the best chance of seeing a long track and potentially maybe even a violent tornado tonight. That's not without the question. So yeah, if you're south of St. Louis, if you're St. Louis point south, then definitely be aware of a potential for a strong long track tornado tonight in some of your areas, because that's what the most recent ARRR is showing, and that's not a good sign actually. This is around 9 p.m., so 8 p.m. Central for you guys. Keep fast forwarding this through. It's around 10 p.m., 11 p.m. Then it starts to, combine into one big, squall line. And then, I mean, even more storms start to pop up a little bit near Memphis. So Memphis, you're not a one and done. You're going to have multiple rounds of storms. And then your morning convection is going to start popping up around here. Oh, man.
that these storms are getting into the favorable conditions for tornadoes just now. If you
Y-
notice, the moderate risk just starts as where these storms are.
yeah, like I said, the storms are not even in the moderate risk yet, and they're already popping off right now.
You do
Uh,
have this. Oh God, that's a. Where is this at? This is southwest of Ozark. You have a textbook sized not size definition of a hug, and there's not even rotation.
yeah. So what Mason's talking about, this storm right here, you have a textbook supercell right here, and then you also have this supercell up here that's also trying to hook as well.
They're trying, and they're gonna pop off if they're already looking like this.
Also,
Ain't gonna
okay,
live.
somebody said we are expected to get most of our storms here in Louisville in the Saturday early morning hours. Actually, I think so. Yeah, yeah. You guys are gonna get your severe weather late tonight to the morning hours tomorrow morning, like early morning hours. So you guys aren't, like I said, you're really not gonna see much. You might see multiple rounds of rain and showers and thunderstorms like that, but nothing too significant. But how is South Carolina looking? Now South Carolina, you guys are gonna be fine for these next 2 days until Sunday. Sunday, you guys are gonna see your severe weather. Will it be as intense as today and tomorrow? Definitely not. But you do have a risk, and I do think they're gonna upgrade you guys to an enhanced risk on Sunday as well. Sunday could be a pretty big, severe weather day too, in terms of damaging winds. Also, Mason, did you see the most recent ARRR model run?
No.
Okay, it looks like insanely bad for tomorrow. The open warm sector is even bigger, and there's
Really?
so
Okay.
much more clearing. I'm about to actually zoom in on that so I can see. And this is what I'm talking about tomorrow. By tomorrow, y'all, 11 a.m. There is going to be a whole lot of clearing, and we're talking about tomorrow. If you guys are just tuning in now, we have a rare day 2 high risk for a multiple violent tornadoes tomorrow in the deep south region in Dixie Alley. I mean, this is the definition of a prime setup for tornadoes. I mean, you have clearing, all clearing in Alabama, Mississippi. So you're gonna have your Gulf of Mexico moisture being pulled up, all your dew points, your Cape values, your shear is gonna be there. It's just everything is perfectly placed for a significant, violent, and possibly historic tornado outbreak. I mean, this is just it's just outrageous to see. I mean, this is look at that. Every storm tomorrow needs to be watched. Every single oh my god, that's they're probably going to extend the high risk. I think they're going to put a 45 down. I probably by tomorrow there's going to be a 45 hatch risk. This is wow. Like I said, I'm not saying this to scare anybody. I'm not saying this to hype anything up. I'm just being real with you guys. This tomorrow looks like is going to be a potential historic outbreak. Um, I mean, we're gonna be live all day tomorrow. And it's gonna be multiple rounds of violent tornadoes possibly. Yeah,
Tornado.
this is the worst I've seen by the ISRR.
Yeah, that's. They could. They really could put a 45 out, extend the moderate a little bit north.
Yeah, let me take a sounding. Let me see. I mean, oh jeez,
I
this
mean, they
is
could extend the moderate all the way even north into Nashville, possibly.
yeah, this is
Which, even if they do that, my mom has agreed that we could drive about 30 minutes south to an hour if it's favorable. So I might chase tomorrow. We'll see. I just don't have a car for me to go down all the way down to Alabama.
yeah. Honestly, I wish I was down there chasing. Shoot, I would definitely be down there. I'm so far though, so I can't even. But I mean, I just took a sounding. It's a PDS tour for the hazard type. And you have a look at this, y'all. So if you guys don't know what this is called a sounding, a storm sounding. This is a hodograph right here. So whenever you have a nice curved, you see how this is like a curved hodograph. That's your shear right there. That's your winds varying with height. These right here are your wind barbs. And you see how they all like start to curve up as the more no, like the more they go up, the more you go up, the more curved they become. That's your winds varying with height. That's your low level, your your jet stream, your mid level jet stream, your low level jet stream, and your upper level jet stream. So this is your mid level right here. So your 500 millibar winds, and this is your 850 millibar winds right here. And I mean, your winds is varying with height. I mean, it's just tomorrow's gonna be a long day. Your storm slinky's curved. I mean, you have plenty of cape and moisture. Plenty of cape and moisture for this. Um, yeah, I bet you if you take any sounding in the open warm sector region, you'll definitely see the potential for violent long track tornadoes. I mean, it's just without the question. Like it's showing so much more clearing. It's so much less precipitation that it's showing. Like this is all right. Let's make it. Let's take an example of this. Since nothing, the tornado warning has expired, so there's no tornado warning right now. We'll focus on the severe weather here in just a moment, because like I said, the peak severe weather timing for today is not going to be until like late. Not once. Yeah, I would say late tonight, around maybe around 9 p.m. is when the storms are going to start to become more significant. But let's take this to 12Z. So this is what the 12Z look like, and I mean, there was a lot more convection, a little bit. Well, I wouldn't say a lot more. It was a little bit more convection than what the 18Z was showing, and even in 12Z, I mean, the 12Z got the convection got a little messier, faster than the 18Z. The 18Z is just showing it's be isolated almost the entire time. Oh my goodness, yeah. Tomorrow is gonna be really significant, y'all. But you know what? Let's focus on today, right? Let's focus on today. And like I said,
So
today,
within,
would you
I
say?
was gonna say, so on the for the max updraft helicity of the which is updrafts in the storm within the next 30 minutes, they intensify a lot
Oh wow.
up here on the storms that we're talking about. So these storms in about 30 minutes are gonna have a lot more updraft motion.
All right, that's not good to hear, but I mean, that's just the reality of it, honestly. I'm not looking how the storm is looking near Portland. The storm we've been talking about for a little while now, north and east of Ozark. I'm not liking the look of it.
Go back
This
to it.
the storm's trying to get a little bit of a hook shape.
All of them are, yeah.
Yeah, this is a huge. I'm just like realizing how large this 15% hash area really is.
That's gonna go tornado warned. That could go tornado warned.
Yeah, I was thinking the same too.
But no, but hold on. Give it another clip or two for the one southwest of Ozark.
Mm-hmm.
Do you see what I'm saying? Like it's hard to tell because you see that could be rotation, but the radar coverage is not good at all down south.
Yeah, I see what you mean. South and west of Ozark near Highlandville.
This yeah.
Yeah, yeah, that storm is definitely hooking a lot more. The only thing about it is that it's missing the inflow notch. The inflow notch is not as vivid because of the because a bunch of storm mergers along with it. So it might struggle a little bit, but I feel like in the future it could definitely get itself together. Lime-sized hail, by the way, guys. Lime-sized hail.
That's
Um,
big.
yeah, that is really big hail. That's for the storms, or for the storm north and east of Ozark. So Forland, you're gonna see some lime-sized hail. Um, Also, whenever there's a tornado warning, we'll read out the counties and stuff. I'm gonna start doing that because I forgot to do that with the first one. Like I said, this is just a warm up for right now until like later on. Also, let me refresh that. We don't have a tornado warning no more, so I'm gonna refresh that.
Yeah.
Like I said, in the future, I'm gonna have the live radar update thing or the warning count update. Hopefully in the future, because I still haven't figured out how to do that. But your storms down here in Mississippi, I mean, they're still trying to pop off, but there's just a cap in place, so I don't think they're gonna be able to pop off quite as much yet.
Uh, the cap. This is what people were worried about was down south was the cap breaking, which it has not. It should have already.
Yeah, I feel like once if the cap breaks, then it's definitely a lot of storms are gonna blow up.
I mean, it's trying.
Definitely is. I would say give it like an hour, and maybe it can finally blow up or something. Let's hope that it doesn't blow up. Honestly.
Uh,
Oh yeah. Like I said, I'm watching the storm north and east of Ozark very closely because this could be the one that could produce a potentially long tracker. I mean, just ahead of it, there's literally no storms. There's literally been sunlight for this entire area all day, so the atmosphere is completely destabilized. What if the cap doesn't break at all? That would be a good thing if the cap doesn't break at all. But at some point, the cap is gonna break. Like the cap is gonna break at some point. But let's just hope let's hope it breaks late and these storms, fumble and won't be able to form and get organized quickly. That's what we're hoping for right now. But either way, this area is just at such a high risk for severe weather that even if the storms does break, like, oops, I hit my microphone. Even if the storms does like break later on in the evening hours instead of overnight hours, there's still gonna be some very strong tornadoes tonight, more than likely. So and there's a ton of severe thunderstorm warnings, by the way. I'm not like doubting the severe thunderstorm warnings or anything like that. Like I know there's a bunch of severe thunderstorm warnings, but I'm not gonna read them out. I'm just gonna say all of basically from Jefferson City or Centralia, Missouri, all the way down to Springfield. You guys are under severe thunderstorm warning, so make sure you're indoors and not outside. Make sure you bring your things inside, and also prepare for any type of tornado warning, because it definitely could occur. But I think the storm that most likely would go tornado warn would be the Forland storm. This one right here, just because of how it's looking. Like I said, we haven't had a radar update on this one yet, but give it like another 5 minutes maybe, and we should have an update on this and see what it's looking like. But this is not a good look on this storm. Not liking how it's looking. Because there's no competition. I mean, there's competition up to the north and the south, but I feel like this has a bunch of atmospheric needs, and it's not even in a moderate risk yet. So it's taking that shape in the enhanced risk. Once you get into the moderate risk, then it's going to be able to tap into more of a favorable atmosphere for significant tornadoes. So that's something to keep in mind about there. And if you guys are just tuning in right now, we do have a moderate risk, a very, very large moderate risk, stretches from Iowa all the way down, basically from Des Moines, Iowa, all the way down to Jackson, Mississippi. Large moderate risk. So find your area, and just see if you're what risk you're in, because a lot of people are at risk today for significant severe weather. And there's only been one tornado warning today. Let's see. Do we have a new update now? So the hook did kind of fall apart a little bit, but I think it could reorganize. I mean, yeah. Oh, yeah. It's trying to do something here near Fortland and Diggins. It's trying. I feel like this is more of like an outflow dominant type of situation, but I mean, this could definitely wrap up if it get itself together fairly quickly. I say give this storm some time. This may be the storm that might produce our first major tornado of the night. I'm calling it now. This could be the one. Cause yeah, this storm is like merging into it, and this storm is kind of falling apart near Sparta. So this storm's gonna be all by itself, and it's gonna be able to take advantage of the environmental needs once it gets into the moderate. but a significant severe weather outbreak is unfolding right now as we speak. And I'm gonna continue to. And there's a tornado warning.
Yep, I called it.
Yep.
Yep,
What'd you say?
I said I called that.
Yeah.
All right.
So we have a tornado warning, and this does include the following counties. Let me see. So southeastern Webster County in southwestern Missouri, northern Wright County in southwestern Missouri until 7:15 p.m. Central Standard Time. So tornado and golf ball size cell. This thing is moving 60 miles per hour to the north and east.
Yep.
Wow.
If you go to CC, look at that hail.
Is a hail spike on the CC?
Yeah, a big one.
Oh wow, yeah. I mean, we're right next to the radar too, so this is a giant hail falling.
Yeah.
Yeah, golf ball size hail is falling with the storm right now. So golf ball size hail and a possible tornado with this storm. They did issue it, and like that, I knew they would, honestly, because this area right here could definitely tighten up. We could see a hook form. What's good, Altus? Welcome to the stream. But we could see a hook form with this in a matter of minutes here. Like I said, this appendage right here, this could definitely wrap itself around and become more of a hook shape. This storm has insane potential to become a very long track supercell. I mean, if you look at the the formation of this thing, watch how it went from basically a line of storms into a very large supercell within like 30 minutes to an hour. Yeah, look at that. This storm's definitely going to be a problem to watch. And I mean, if this keeps going as far north as it's going, it could make it up to St. Louis. St. Louis, I would be on high alert right now, because these supercells are marching towards you guys. They're all moving northeast right now, or more northeast, I guess you could say.
Was that Highway 60?
Highway. Where's Highway 60? I see it. Yeah.
60. No cameras on Highway 60.
I have 3 cameras on Highway 60, but it's near Poplar Bluff, near the Blue Hill, Missouri. In that area. Yeah, there's the hook trying to form right now. They're diggings. I would definitely say give that a minute, and that's gonna be a more well-defined hook echo. Oh boy, look at velocity. Yeah, this might
Cameras,
what'd you say?
the cameras aren't. Couldn't find any.
We might have a tornado in
Oh
progress
my.
here. We may have our first tornado in progress, possibly. I don't know. This might be contamination right here, this little part, but other than that, this is your greens are going away from the radar, and your reds are going. No, sorry, this is the other way, because the radar is this way. So your greens are going towards the radar, and your reds are going away. Right in the middle is your tornadic rotation, and this is going to be moving up to the north and east at 60 miles per hour. Let's change that warning count. We do have 1 tornado warning now, so let's change that. Do we have 1 tornado warning?
The rotation doesn't line up with the hook, up that little scuff part.
Yeah, that's what I said. That's contamination more than likely.
The CC drop is all hail.
Yeah, and there's a hail spike with that too.
Oh.
I mean, look at this, y'all. Look at this hail spike. When you see something like this on the correlation coefficient, by the way, the correlation coefficient is it's used for the radar to detect, like, it can detect a lot of things. It could detect hail, as you can see. There's hail spikes. It could detect hail.
Anything in the atmosphere that shouldn't be there.
Yeah.
Damage or hail, of course. Hail and damage.
Hail and debris possibly being lofted, which there is no debris being lofted. This is all hail. That's all messy hail and stuff. So you can tell what hail and debris. You can tell the difference between hail and debris in the atmosphere, in a correlation coefficient.
Hold on, that might be debris. Look, if you go on the CC, right?
Mm-hmm.
Go to velocity. go right back to correlation coefficient, you could see the hook on the CC chart on CC.
Maybe. I
That's like
mean,
it's hard to tell.
it's really hard to tell. I would say wait for the next update
Yeah.
because it's a pretty big hail core, so maybe the hail might be like messing with it right now.
Yeah.
Because like I said, there's a massive hail spike with this. But yeah, 36 minutes for this tornado warning. Like I said, southeastern Webster County and southwestern Missouri, northern Wright County and southwestern Missouri until 7:15 p.m. A tornado warning. Okay, tornado warning and golf ball size hail. So seek shelter immediately. So that includes Diggins, Highway 38, and Highway 5. You guys are under that tornado warning.
The cap is starting to break down south.
Oh boy. Let me take a look at this. Yeah. Oh buddy.
It's gonna be if there is, I know there is probably a wall caught on this. It is passing over Highway 60 right now, US 60. That's where the wall cloud would be.
Yep. They just updated a warning actually. Let me see what they're gonna say about this. I'm waiting for the next velocity update to see what the velocities look like, because this is definitely an area we need to watch very carefully, because this could easily develop into. Oh wow, this is upgraded tennis ball sized hail, by the way. Tennis ball sized hail, and now it's moving 65 miles per hour to the north and east. So, if the tornado doesn't get you, the hail will get you. This storm is expected with tennis ball sized hail falling from it now. Large hail falling from the storm. Update and
Yep.
oh. So it was contamination. Oh wow, this is going to probably drop a tornado really soon. Look at that hook signature. That is a well-defined hook echo right there.
Now look again, it's still there. Now it's like even a little bit south, like the southeast portion of the drop. Even, you know what I mean? Like it's just so hard to tell. But this one's a little circle.
Yeah, I see what you mean.
It separates itself. So we'll see what happens next clip. Let me get you the I'm gonna get you the METAR for the Owen Field Airport.
All right, yeah, I see it.
H5. What is that?
H5A, I think. Yeah.
Oh, it wouldn't be the METAR. It would be the AWAS.
Yeah, we're watching the storm very carefully. If you guys are just tuning in right now, there is a significant storm that might produce the first tornado of the day, actually. I mean, it has the environmental needs. It's a big-time supercell. This could be a long tracker. I mean, it's not even in a moderate risk yet. It's looking like a very well-defined supercell thunderstorm. This could be a big-time long tracker. We need to watch this one very carefully. Wow, that took shape really quick, actually.
So I'm gonna call the AWAS phone number. I'm gonna let you know what it's reporting right now for miles per hour.
Okay.
So the AWAS is the automated weather observation system. It's different from a METAR. It's at smaller fields.
Oh man, this is gonna produce a big tornado. All right. Yeah, velocities are intensifying.
Altimeter 2954. Present weather information not available.
The AWAS shut down. The AWAS got thrown out of the airport.
Wow.
There's damage. That means there's damage on in the airport of this tiny little airport at Owens Field, where this tornado warning is. It is damaged the airport in some sort of way.
Yeah, I'm not gonna like this next scan probably. If you look at the velocities, this is probably gonna tighten up real quick here. This might be a long tracker. So let me repeat again. The counties that are at risk for this Okay, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Diggins or 10 miles southeast of Marshfield, moving northeast at 65 miles per hour. So this is for southwestern or southeastern Webster County and northwestern Wright counties in Missouri, southwestern Missouri. Tennis ball size hail and probably a tornado in progress. Maybe it's just at this moment it looks very significant with the velocities, and I hope the next scan, hopefully they fall apart. I don't know, but I mean this storm has all the ingredients in the atmosphere if it wants to take in. Honestly, the inflow notch is wide open for it. You have a nice RFD. There's no storms bothering it. Your tornado will form right here. It will be moving up to the north and east just like that. Yeah, we're just waiting on the next like velocity and reflectivity update because this is looking pretty significant.
Yeah, it did tighten up. Yeah, that's no. It's not even much of a difference to CC. It tightened up a lot.
Yeah, it might drop one. That
Let me
is
see if there's any chasers on this.
tornado observed. It's on the ground. Damaging tornado.
Yep, confirmed. Now I'll go on Twitter. Let me see if I can get a photo of this for you.
Yeah, so we have a damaging tornado on the ground and tennis ball sized tail. So radar confirmed tornado. So you were right. That is definitely a. Oh boy, that might be a debris ball. Let me check this out. Yeah, that may be debris. It's hard to tell because of the hail, but that might be a debris signature right there. This is gonna be a strong tornado. Wow,
Yeah,
look
that's
at
on
that
the
hook
ground.
echo.
That's on the ground, man.
That yeah, 100% on the ground. Wow. Strong tornado on the ground right now as we're speaking. This is the first one to touch the ground on Earth today.
I got
Many
photos
more.
of the wall cloud. That's rotating intensely from the video I just watched.
Yeah.
It's not on the ground from the video.
Oh man, this is very concerning. So we may have
I'll
our
send you the
first.
wall cloud.
We check the storm to the north near Lebanon, Missouri. This also is forming a little bit of a hook echo as well.
Let me send you the link.
When you get a chance, yeah, check the storm north of the one that's tornado warning that's on the ground, because that one is also rotating.
This could be a rain wrap tornado. Also, could be based off of that video.
Yeah. Oh, this is gonna be a strong tornado. Look at that. Look at the
Oh my
velocities.
God.
Yeah.
Strong tornado on the ground, y'all. If you are in, what county is this again?
Webster and I think was it let me see, Webster and Wright counties.
Webster or Wright County. If you are in this county right now, or you know someone that lives in this county, tell them to get to safe spot. This is not a good situation.
Yeah, this is definitely going to escalate fairly quickly here. This is not, like I said, the setup that is happening today is not a regular setup, okay? This is a tornado outbreak setup, okay? So any supercell, any tornado that forms is more than likely going to be long track and strong. And this may be one of the first of the long track and strong ones of the night. So please, if you guys are in Webster and Wright counties, you need to be underground immediately if you haven't already, because the strong tornado is that's a debris ball. That is, I mean, let's see if it lines up. That looks like a debris ball to me. Yeah, that's a debris ball. That's a CC drop right there.
Let me check. Oh my God. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That's a violent tornado. This is the worst. This. I don't even know how to say this.
Yeah, this is a pretty bad
If you
tornado.
guys remember Mayfield, this is exactly like Mayfield. Could be worse.
Yeah, so we have a pretty big situation. It's still an
Hold on,
observed.
I'm gonna call this out in the Zello on our chasing team. I'll mute myself.
It's not PDS though. It's not PDS. So that's, I mean, as of right now, it's not PDS. They might upgrade it to a PDS. depending on what it does. It's not any it's not in a very populated area, so I don't think it's going to, you know, like it's going to impact some stuff, but I don't think it's going to impact anything too crazy. I mean, there is some houses in the path of this. If I zoom into radar omega, there are some houses in the path of this. So there are some people that are in the path of this storm. So like I said, if you're in Webster and Wright counties, you need to be in your safe spots right now, because a pretty decently sized tornado is on the ground and is doing some damage possibly. I mean, this is your velocity coupler right there.
I'm trying to get y'all videos. Hold on, of this
All right.
tornado. No chasers are out that I know of.
Yeah, that's definitely a debris signature. It's not a huge debris signature, but it's definitely a debris signature.
Twitter's going crazy.
Yeah, I'm about to go on that right now and check, actually, see what's going on there.
I'm just scrolling through looking.
Because I know they're acting a mess on there. Yeah,
I don't even care.
look at
I
the
just
dust
scroll.
storm. Good lord.
Yeah, you saw. You didn't know about that earlier?
No, I knew about the dust storm, but jeez, that is it's insane. James Spann just posted 39 minutes ago. Oh my god. The updraft helicity, the maximum updraft helicity for tomorrow is off the charts. I am not ready for tomorrow. Returner posted a confirmed tornado on the ground. Yep. Confirmed tornado on the ground.
I'm gonna post on my Snapchat story because I've been letting people know this. I'm gonna mute myself again.
All right. Yeah, dangerous storm on the ground here, y'all. Dangerous storm. And the significant tornado parameter is going to be spiking around the late afternoon hours, or not afternoon, evening hours. Sorry. So yeah, this is insane. Oh my goodness, I'm gonna show you guys this actually. This is a Twitter post. This is from the National Weather Service. 140 to 170 mile per hour tornado. That is EF3 to EF4 tornado status right there. And that's from the National Weather Service, or the Storm Prediction Center themselves. That's tonight, not tomorrow. This is tonight. They're expecting EF3 plus tornadoes tonight. That is insane. Like I said, Twitter is real active right now because, you know, that's the dust storm right there. Like I said, I'm not going to show
If you
them.
have any video of this tornado, please send it the link in the chat or on the Discord.
All right, yeah, I will, 100%.
I'm talking about them also in the chat. Nothing yet. There's people that have gotten photos of the wall cloud before it touched the ground. That's the only thing I can find.
Let me check on this now. Still a area of rotation. Wow, they well-defined debris ball.
It's less tightened, but the debris ball is still there.
Yeah.
Still a Texas-sized hook.
So there's still a pretty well-defined hook echo, a pretty well-defined debris signature as well. The reason why they're not going PDS with this is because it is not going over. Yeah, it's not going over a populated area. So, like I said, this could be. It's a fairly strong tornado, possibly. The fairly strong tornado, but it's just not going over anything that's populated. So that's why there hasn't been a pull of a PDS tornado warning in this region. So yeah, that's why there's no crazy wording going on with this this storm or anything like that, because of where it's located at, which is good. We don't want this tornado going anywhere near any big populated areas. So, but this is going to be a long track supercell for sure, though. I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, keep watching this one, and we can watch this one up to the north as well too, because this one to the north is definitely trying to do it as well. And this is what I was talking about in my video, y'all. This line is gonna be breaking up a little bit. It's gonna be breaking up as it goes into the moderate risk, and it definitely could start to produce more of a significant tornado threat. So that's why I'm like quite concerned about this.
I'm trying to get the word out of the stream. I should have done that earlier. Didn't think about it.
You're good. It's better late than never, honestly. But if you guys are just tuning in right now, we do have it confirmed. The first confirmed tornado on the ground today. First of many, more than likely, on the ground. And it's a pretty big tornado, actually. It's a pretty big debris signature with this. Pretty tight velocity couplet. I mean, this is your debris ball right here. So your debris signature is going up towards Loring. So if you're in Loring in Missouri, you should be in your safe spots right now. Loring, Grovesfield or Grove Spring, Durbin, Smittle, and Jerktail and Bernie Ford. You guys should be in your safe spots right now if you haven't been already. I mean, you guys been under a tornado warning for the last, 15 minutes now? So you should be underground and under a sturdy structure, a lowest floor of an interior building. Don't be in a mobile home because in this situation, a mobile home's not going to help you. Oh my, that is a very large debris ball.
That is big.
Yeah, very large debris signature. We have a big tornado on the ground moving north and east right now as we speak towards Loring. If you are in Loring, a large tornado is heading right towards you. Yeah, a fairly large tornado is heading right towards you. I mean, it still has a bunch of inflow, and I mean, you have inflow and RFD coming into this thing. Still not PDS warned yet, but I don't know, man. That might change here in a bit. And this may go under some type of a recycle process, possibly. Might get another hook or something because I mean this is not a good look. This is what I'm talking about is that this could be by itself for a very long time. This could be a long track supercell, very long tracked. So this storm
Did
might
you
go
hear that?
under. What'd you say?
So, one of our storm chasers said they did the research. All these towns that are very little with people, 100 or less, mostly with trailers in the town.
Oh, that's not good.
Hey, Messiah, Mason,
What's up?
Mhm.
there's a big tornado. Mason just told me about it.
Oh yeah, we know.
Yeah, we're
Yeah,
on it.
how big is it? Is it like EF3, EF4?
NWS said EM3 wins so far right now. We of course don't
Okay.
pre-rate.
Wait,
Yeah,
where is it?
It's in Missouri right
Alright,
now.
send prayers wherever it is. I'm currently not home. I'm stuck in traffic. It's raining pretty hard. Alright, see you guys. Hey,
Alright,
hopefully I make it home safe.
You will.
Alright, see you guys.
See ya. An update on the debris signature. It's going south of what is this town called? Luring? Or yeah, learning. I think we'd call it. Loring. Sorry, Loring. Yeah, you still have a pretty big area of debris being lofted right now. I mean, it's right over the town of Loring, if we're being honest here, and it's gonna be going right towards near Durbin. And St. George, you might as well be in your safe spots as well because this is coming right towards you. You probably can see it from the distance because I mean, it could be rainbow, but I don't know. It looks pretty clear from right here. You could probably see it from St. George because of the clearing, but maybe not in like Loring because it's right on top of you. But yeah, like I said, y'all, this is happening before it even made it into the moderate risk area. I mean, that's already, like I said, this is gonna be a long track supercell. I'm gonna check on these storms in the south here and see what they're doing. They're not doing too much right now, but they're definitely trying to pop off. A new mesoscale discussion. They're gonna issue they might issue either a severe thunderstorm watch or a tornado watch for Memphis and northern Mississippi, all of western Tennessee.
Western Tennessee.
Yep, all of Western Tennessee and almost all of northern Mississippi and eastern Arkansas. They might issue a tornado watch. I feel like that might be a tornado watch. Only because that's like an area that's at risk for tornadoes. So
Between Loring and Boyer, Missouri.
okay, so it looks like this is going through a recycle phase more than likely. You still have that deep debris signature though at the bottom, south of Loring. But yeah, this is your curved supercell thunderstorm with a possibly, well, not possibly, there is a debris ball with this on a reflectivity. And I mean, you still have your open inflow notch right here and your RFD kicking in. Your tornado will be right here in this area, moving northeast just like that. They're probably going to extend this tornado warning more than likely as well, since it hasn't lifted. At least not yet. It might lift soon because of the recycling, but as of right now, it's currently on the ground.
CC drop is a little bit less, just passed through Highway 5. Now, if you look, that this is this? Yeah, this is a hill. This is a very mountainy area.
I'm gonna
So
I'm
it's
gonna go get a
probably
water real
going-
quick, so you can take over.
You're good. So as of now, everyone, that this tornado is, as of now, it's still on the ground, observed by the National Weather Service for almost 3-inch hail, 2.75, baseball size hail. This tornado is mainly going through hilly areas with small towns like Durban. If you're in Durban, your time's up, man. This thing is right over you right now, passing. It is passing TT and Shell Road right now. TT and Shell Road is where this tornado is at right now. It is fast moving, strong, violent tornado that is on the ground right now. Again, if you're in the town of Durban, you need to be getting in your safe place. If you're in like St. George, Smitty, Jack Tail, Bernie Foods, and Bernie Ford, and Mingsville, you guys are all on this tornado warning. This thing is heading right for you. This is a violent tornado, very violent tornado. The hail has just been. There's still gonna be violent hail with this, as I said. This is not good. So we're just waiting on the next reflectivity run to confirm that this tornado is still on the ground. It has decreased in strength a little bit, but it is still there. It is most likely going to recycle and drop another tornado. If you're in Lebanon, Missouri, if you're like northeast of Lebanon, Missouri, like St. Robert, if you're in St. Robert right now, Missouri, you need to be paying attention to this because this tornado that is on the ground is heading for you at the moment. I mean, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning, but the biggest town that it's going to impact at the moment is St. Robert if it stays on the ground. And these tornadoes are going to be long track tonight. Again, St. Robert is the next biggest town that it will impact. So Durban, the tornado is now passing. It's Granger and Red Barn Road. into the central parts of Durban. Are you back?
Yep, I'm back.
Nothing's happened. It stayed the same. Can't tell if it's on the ground yet, or it probably is still on the ground. But if you look to the northeast of it,
The storm to the
biggest
northeast.
town. No, not the storm. The town, St. Robert. It is in the. This is in the direct path of St. Robert.
I see
Almost.
that now.
That could hit St. Robert. I told them about that.
I
If
feel
you're
like
in St. Robert, you need to be keeping an eye on this.
the other storm too. The other storm is not as organized as this one, but I definitely will watch this one carefully as well. Let me scoot up. I had to get a drink of water because I'm gonna be talking a lot tonight. So, like I said, I'm gonna take like.
Still be on.
What'd you say?
It could still be on the ground.
Yeah. It might.
Radar's just scuffed by now.
Yeah, it might get pretty messed up by the storm to the south of it. It's kind of like interacting with interfering with the RFD. Also, note there is storm initiation in Arkansas, and these storms are going to be pushing towards moderate risk. So be aware of that. There is storm initiation there.
So the cap is broke. If it is starting to break now.
Oh yeah, it's definitely breaking. We have storms firing up near Memphis, Tennessee.
See, it's still. I think it still could be on the ground. Haven't found any pictures or anything yet.
Yeah, if it's still on the ground, then it's not going to be on the ground for too long because the storm interference is happening right now with this. And it's probably going to mess it up completely. I mean, yeah. It's nowhere near as strong as what it was before.
You just pinged me. That's weird.
You still have this large area that's under a considerable severe thunderstorm warning with tennis ball size hail and 70-mile-per-hour winds with this. Just FYI for those of you that are joining it right now, and for those of you that are joining it right now, yeah, there is a confirmed tornado on the ground. This is the first one of the day, first one of the outbreak, and it's not gonna be the last. That's all I'm gonna say.
Oh, I didn't know that. Okay. I need to pay attention to Mark Payton live on YouTube a little bit.
Mark
on
Payton,
here.
that's my guy.
Because I thought he was riding with Sheila O'Neal, but no, he's riding with Reed Timmer and
yeah.
Sheila O'Neal. I did not know. I know he was with Sheila O'Neal was with him.
I was gonna say, yeah, he's with Reed Timmer.
And Sheila O'Neal.
Actually, two things could happen here with the storm. One, the storm interaction could either enhance the tornado and maybe the storm itself, or it can completely destroy it. Two things that can happen here. I'm not sure. I feel like we're gonna have to wait and see what happens with this because I'm still not sure what's gonna happen with this one. But
I think it's gonna recycle. No, yeah, it's not on the ground now. I don't think it's on the ground anymore. By velocity, it looks like it's recycling.
it may recycle, yeah. We'll see what happens with this because the storm is it's now sort of struggling just a little bit now, just a little bit with the storm interaction.
We'll see what happens. New radar scan. Still nothing, really. Yeah, it's recycling. This tornado is not on the ground anymore, but it is recycling. See, look at the hook change.
I do see that now. I'm gonna wait for the next scan. I just want to see what's gonna.
What I'm looking like, tornado is not on the ground right now, and it is recycling.
Is this like a web camera on the road, or is this actually a storm chaser?
I think there's
Oh no, that is a storm chaser. Okay, he's waiting for the storm to come to him.
Move.
What's his name? Storm chaser Nathan Moore. Storm chasers IRL.
I've been reading the chat. Nobody's chatted.
Prairie County Watchers. I'm able to use this camera actually because it's a radar Omega. Yeah, there are some storms firing up in western Arkansas. These storms are going to be moving to the east, so these storms right here, western Arkansas, are going to be moving to the east towards the moderate risk area. So, good thing we do have a bunch of live cameras over here in Tennessee and Missouri and Arkansas. So we'll be able to see these storms in the future if they start to produce some strong long track tornadoes tonight. Because like I said, all along this moderate risk area, specifically, like I said, if you're in St. Louis, point south, then you have a chance for a strong long track tornado, potentially violent. But yeah, if you guys are
Yeah,
just
that
tuning
thing's
in,
recycling.
if you guys are tuning in right now, we have a confirmed tornado warning still. I don't think it's on the ground anymore, but it could be recycling right now. Maybe
looks
this. Yeah, maybe I haven't had the update yet. So let me see.
You haven't had the update? I see it's hook is very smaller now.
Oh.
Rotation got tighter.
Well then, yeah, then I got the update then.
Hook got smaller. Rotation got tighter. Based off of what it just did. It's recycling.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if this is recycling or not. But we had our first tornado, maybe our second one, about to touch the ground here, of the day, and we're just gonna see what happens. And if they do extend this tornado warning, which I feel like they might will,
They should.
it's probably they definitely should. It should be for Plateau, Highway 17, Highway 32, and there's a town up here. Let me see what the name of that town is real quick. Let me There we go. Is this a town? No, it's like an intersection. Yeah, they did issue it.
Yep.
It's now underground.
Yeah.
It's radar indicated for right now.
It's gonna pass. Based off of this, it's gonna pass St. Robert to the east. That's so far out still, though.
Yeah, so let me see. Let's now have 2 tornado warnings. Well, it's still the same one, but we're gonna put it as 2 since there's 2 warnings. I'm gonna keep track, and I don't know if I'm gonna be able to keep track at all. Like, if there's like 20 tornado warnings at once, specifically talking about tomorrow. Like, if I can't keep track of the tornadoes, I apologize, or the tornado warning count, because it's probably gonna be insane tomorrow. Like,
One after the another.
yeah. So I'm not gonna be able to keep track of all of them. I'm just gonna keep track of the ones that could be the most violent and most vulnerable to people.
The scary thing is, which could be multiple.
Yeah, if there could be multiple long track and potentially violent tornadoes tomorrow. And like I said, if you guys don't know, if you guys are living under a rock, there is a very rare day 2 high risk over here, and for Alabama and Mississippi.
What do
That
you mean
includes
very rare? My bad. When we mean very rare, we mean this is the second time in history that we've seen a day 2 high.
Yeah, like I said, this is extremely rare to see a day 2 high risk. Just in general, it's pretty rare to see a high risk in general, but just for a day 2 high risk to be issued like that is extremely rare.
Yeah.
So, and this includes Birmingham, Tuscaloosa, Meridian, and Jackson. You're basically included in this. If not, you're in the moderate. You're close enough. So, and I feel like that's going to probably get expanded more than likely for tomorrow. Because like I said, tomorrow is looking like a historic tornado outbreak. Something I've never seen in my lifetime. Like, I never witnessed the April 27th, 2011 super outbreak. I guess I was live during that time, of course, but I never witnessed it. I never, knew about it until I, started becoming a weather geek. I'm not saying this is going to be similar to April 27, 2011, but this is definitely going to be historic. This is going to be an upper end tornado outbreak from what is looking like tomorrow. So that's why I just want to just get the word out there. And I'm not saying this to scare anybody. Like I said, if I use a term like violent or historic or destructive, I'm not using it to scare you guys. I'm using it to tell you, the truth in what's really happening.
We're not covering stuff up here.
Yeah. Wait, what'd you say?
We're not covering stuff up here. We're
Yeah.
trying to give you the truth to make you prepared.
Yeah, like I said, I say it in my videos. I am straight up with everybody. I'm straight up with you guys. I'm not gonna keep anything from you. If I think something is dangerous, I'm gonna tell you it's dangerous. I'm not gonna hide it from you. I'm not gonna just keep it back. I'm gonna tell you. So and yeah, the storm is not on the ground. It's definitely a lot messier now. So
I
I
got
do
a video of it finally.
okay. If it's from a storm chaser, I can't share it because of copyright.
It's on YouTube.
It's on YouTube.
It's not live. No, he is live. My bad. It is from Elliot Bogg. I for his sake, we're not gonna show it.
Yeah, I'm not any storm chaser
No,
that
I
has
can show you the
footage.
picture of the screenshot that he took.
Okay, you can show me it, and I'll because I don't want to show any type of tornadoes on like stream, so I don't get copyright strike. Because I don't want to show any storm chaser, because I could
Pictures of
definitely get
screen-
copyright strike easily.
But I'm gonna pay attention to his stream. Yeah, we're not gonna show the stream, but I'm gonna let you guys know what's going on.
All right, yeah, thank you. Let me know too,
Because
because
he is on this storm.
and you can send it to me if you want. I won't show it
Yeah.
on stream. I'll just look at it myself. I'm actually about to check Twitter here. But if you guys are just tuning in, like I said, share the stream. Share the stream to as many people as possible. People that may need it, that may need the information and other stuff like that. Because, like I said, this is the beginning stages of a historic multi-day tornado outbreak. And
It's violent, man.
yeah, it's just
If you just go back 20 minutes on that video, 16 minutes on that video, you'll see it.
I'm gonna look at that now. You send it to me.
Yeah, there's the picture of the tornado from a screenshot, and then if you go back on the stream, you'll see it.
Oh
It's
man.
17.
Brand new tornado warning. Storm Chaser is in that as well, by the way. So we have another tornado warning up here. So let's read this out. So we have a brand new tornado warning that goes into 8 p.m. Central Daylight Time. There's tornado warning includes southeastern Callaway County in central Missouri, Montgomery County, and east central Missouri until 8 p.m. Central Standard Time. At 7:15 p.m. Central Standard Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 8 miles south of Fulton, moving northeast at 60 miles per hour. Hazard is a tornado and is radar indicated rotation, so it's not confirmed, but you do have a preliminary, or not preliminary, but a precautionary tornado warning. And Fulton, you're included in that. Kingdom City, you're included. Montgomery City, New Florence, Wellsville, and Middletown, and Bellflower. You guys are included in that tornado warning. And also, Highway 70. Highway 70, that's a pretty big highway, actually. This highway goes from Kansas City to St. Louis, actually. So this is a pretty major highway. So Highway 70, you guys are in that tornado warning. So if you're on the highway, get off the highway now. Get into a sturdy structure, lowest part of the building, particularly a bathroom or a closet with no windows or no outside walls.
Oh, crap. Okay. What I can do.
Oh yeah.
What I'm going to do is I'm going to download the app for police and fire radio on my phone, and I'm going to pay attention and let you guys know what's happening.
Okay, yeah.
For each of these storms.
Yeah. We do have a developing tornado situation here in Fulton in Missouri. And this is going to this is going northeast. So we do have some big time supercells up here in central Missouri as well. Like I said, now we have two storms we're going to be tracking. This one it looks like it's fizzling out a little bit though. Like it's
Yeah, from his that guy's Storm Chasers Live, there's no tornado on the ground or anything.
yeah, so they're probably going to let this one either expire or they're going to cancel it cuz I don't see
There's a wall cloud on it, no, from his stream.
it's going to be rain wrapped though. That was a
Yeah.
pretty big tornado.
See. What county was that tornado in? I'll go to the new tornado warning. for that county.
Yeah, I'm on the new one right now. There is a storm chaser on that, but I can't view his feed.
Southeastern Cowway. Yeah, how do you see?
You also have another storm over here to the north as well, but I don't think it's tornadic. More of a damaging wind threat with that. And the damaging winds up here, I mean, 70 mile per hour wind gusts in Des Moines, Iowa. Wow. Very strong straight line damaging winds with that. Look at that. Look at all these wind reports, Chad. Look at that. I mean, the low pressure system is bombing out, but look at that. That is a huge area of wind damage or wind reports.
Water Services indicated that there is radar indicated rotation in Callaway County between New Bloomfield and Milpain. That rotation.
I can hear the radio, by the way.
You can hear it?
Yep. What's the link to it? Because I might use it actually.
An app.
Oh, it's an app. Okay.
Well, you could find a link. You could look up like radio channels, and you can hear it. You could find one
All
for
right.
Callaway County.
You know what? Here's what I'm gonna do for tomorrow. I'm gonna try to look up any like live cameras or links that I'm able to use so I can like have it on stream. Because tomorrow we're gonna need it. Like we're going to need this because this is a pretty big day. And I'm gonna have to upgrade my
Jefferson City,
my overlay system soon so I can actually have like live warning counts instead of manually putting them in.
secondary crash to 602's location, eastbound 54. Now 54, west of their location.
But yeah, you do have a tornado warning south of Fulton. So if you're in Fulton, you should be in the safe spots right now. I mean, you've had
There's a
plenty of
car
time.
crash.
What'd you say?
There's a car crash on 54 where that near the tornado warning.
The Fulton one?
Yeah, there's a car crash near the tornado warning.
Like I said, y'all stay off the roads, especially when there's like a tornado warning. Stay off the roads.
It hasn't done anything yet. Still tight though.
Let me check to the south real quick. Yeah, storms to the south are starting to get that kidney bean shape now. Okay. Near Lake Providence, there is a storm that is trying to become a supercell. It's definitely trying to organize into one. You do have a bunch of storm chasers down here chasing these storms because these storms do have the potential to be big time supercell thunderstorms to produce very large hail, according to the HRRR model. They haven't blown up too much yet, only because there is a cap in place from these storms, so they couldn't, get themselves together and blow up as much as the storms up to the north. Speaking of that, it was 23Z. I'm waiting for the 0Z to come out. It should come out in the next hour, actually. I want to see what the 0Z is going to look like for this, because this is going to be a high-end event.
This will be.
I mean, I want to use the 23Z, but the 23Z is still showing. Oh my goodness, bro. I don't know, man. They're going to issue a 45 for this probably tomorrow. This is an unprecedented radar, or not radar, but model run. I'm just going to wait on 0Z to see what that looks like. But look at the 20Z, or 23Z, sorry, of the HRRR for Dixie Alley. And you'll see what I mean. The open warm sector is even bigger.
45. Yeah, they definitely could issue it.
Oh my god. So, alright. Usually I don't show I only show the 12Z, 6Z, 0Z, and 18Z. But I mean, the HRRR is not letting up. It's showing a high-end ceiling event. Look at this open warm sector. The sun is going to be beaming on Mississippi and Alabama tomorrow. This is, I don't even know what to say. I mean, yeah, this is setting up to be one hell of an outbreak. Wow.
Some of these storms that there's this chaser. They don't even have their name. SeeTheStorm.net. They're on a storm that is near east of Springfield. That looks like it's starting to wrap up.
East of Springfield.
Missouri, yeah.
Yep. Oh, Vince Welty is on that. He's in
Oh, that's Vince
Mansfield.
Walty. Okay, yeah, that's Vince Walty then. I didn't know that was Vince Walty.
Yeah, he's in Mansfield.
Look at his. Hold on. That's a wall cloud.
Wall cloud on his feed. I can't open up his feed, but it more than likely will be.
Looks like a wall cloud.
There definitely is a this storm definitely has potential as well. I mean, this is all by itself too. I won't be surprised if this one does produce a tornado. What's good, Green Void? Welcome to the stream.
Welcome.
But yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if this one does produce a tornado as well. So yeah, Vince is on. He's on one. This could be another supercell that does it. Let me check back on the other storm to the north. Still radar indicated rotation. I'm not seeing much of a tornado threat with this Fulton storm. That might be contamination though. Let me see. Is that contamination? Yeah, that's contamination. That's yeah, that's not a velocity couplet.
Yeah. That one might get canceled.
The storm that produced the first tornado is still trying to hook on reflectivity. Still trying to do it, but maybe if it gets some time, it's in a moderate risk now. So maybe once it gets some time in the moderate risk in the environment, maybe it can get itself together and possibly produce another tornado in the future.
Possibly. These storms near Springfield have the bigger chance, in my opinion.
They do have a way bigger chance because they're more isolated in nature. That one's like more clustered.
The one that Vincey's on, I think that could do it in the next 20 minutes.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, look at this, y'all. You have a nice inflow notch, and you have an RFD coming around it. Right in the middle will you be your rotation or your tornadic rotation. They might issue a precautionary tornado warning for this in a minute for Mansfield. So if you're in Mansfield, this storm is coming right towards you, or at least where the tornadic side is going to be at. Mansfield, Norwood, Highway 60, you guys are going to be at risk for that as well. Like I said,
Walty is turned around to get a better view of this.
yeah, he's booking it there.
Eastbound, not westbound anymore. It looks like he's going to try to get on Highway 5. No damage reports yet on this county with that newest tornado warning.
Let me go to.
Yeah, there's nothing on that now.
All right.
Exit the. Hi, Dad. My dad's watching now.
Hey, what's up? What's up?
I sent him the link. I told him you should watch and subscribe. He said, "Yeah, I will."
Hey, welcome to the stream. Thank you. Cedar Gap.
That could go. Yeah, the one that Vincey's on, I think will go warned in a minute.
Yeah,
he's pulled over.
I believe so.
It's a little bit scuffed now, but
yeah, right. The velocities is like definitely scuffed right now. It's like a lot of radar interference with it. We'll have to wait and see.
again, we have a couple random some storms west. It's always Texas. So there's two random storms in Texas, and it's always Texas that has the two random storms. Remember last event that we were on?
Yeah, I see that now. What in the world? It's from a boundary. That's why.
Yeah, it's from the boundary and the heat.
Yeah.
I don't think hail will even be a part of that.
Yeah, y'all see that? Watch the boundary. This is the boundary right here. It's very visible, very visible boundary. That's so cool. We check out these storms in Arkansas. Oh, yeah, all right. So these storms are in the marginal risk area for right now, but they are getting that kidney bean shape. So they're going to definitely be moving towards the slight and enhanced risk area relatively soon. Maybe in like the next 2 hours, it should be over there. Like I said, y'all, I can go all night if I can. I'm well rested. Oh, check the original tornado warning because that is about to drop another one. That's gonna drop another
Original?
one. Yep. That is on the ground. It is on the ground again. That is definitely on the ground. Another tornado was on the ground with the same storm that produced the first tornado. So they're gonna extend the tornado warning for sure.
Hold on.
I mean that's almost clear as day. Yeah, it's observed now. That's clear as day. A confirmed tornado is located near Fort Leonard, Leonardwood,
Oh, yeah.
moving northeast at 60 miles per hour.
I
And
see
they
it
just
now.
extended it
Okay,
now.
went back- Oh, I just streamed in.
Yeah, they just extended the warning. A tornado producing storm was located near Fort Leonard Wood, moving northeast at 60 miles per hour, damaging tornado. This includes southeastern Pulaski County and central Missouri, central Phillips County, and east central Missouri. So you guys are under a tornado warning. So be in your safe spots now. And they just issue a severe thunderstorm warning for the storms in Arkansas. Like I said, the storms in Arkansas are going to get themselves together relatively soon here. So be aware of that. But we do have another possibly big time tornado on the ground here. No, it's on the ground, but it could be another big time one.
Yeah, that's about to go tornado warn. The ones Vinci is on. Even though it's scuffed, you could see the rotation.
Yeah, and I mean, there's a well-defined hook echo on that, so I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah, that's about to go tornado warned. If you're in the, near Mansfield, that. Oh no, never mind. Well, it's hard to tell because it doesn't line up, but you could. I'm gonna wait 2 clips to say that.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait too, because I feel like that storm. Wow, that's
Yeah, that is rain wrapped also.
large rain wrap tornado. That's a large hook echo. Look at that. So what we're looking at here,
Oh
it's hard to tell, but there is a large rain wrap tornado right in here. See that? That is a debris ball more than likely right here. See where I just overlapped my circles at? That is a large debris ball more than likely. And it is 100% rain wrapped. I mean, you can't even see it. The inflow notch is like coming in from the inflow is coming in from the south of the storm, and you have a lot of RFD, a lot of rain wrapped energy going around it. So I think what happened here was the storm that interfered with the with our first tornado of the day. It interfered with it and possibly accelerated. Like I said, it was either going to accelerate it or it was going to destroy it. And it accelerated. It looks like. And this is right over Big Piney, by the way. This large tornado, more than likely. Wow, that's a big tornado on the ground. Big time tornado on the ground.
That is big time. Yeah, that is big time.
So this is south of Fort Leonard. So this is gonna go east.
That's a retired military base, right?
Yeah, it is Fort Leonard Wood. So yeah, this is going east, north and east of Fort Leonard Wood. So you guys you're still basically in the tornado warning, but you're not. I would still be indoors because even if you should be indoors because there's very large hail falling with this storm. Number one, I mean you have tennis ball sized hail falling with this, so you should be indoors regardless. But I think that the tornado is going to be to the north and east of you guys. But Ross Bridge, Spring Creek, Flat, Yancey Mills, sorry, Newburgh, Dolittle, and Rolla. Rolla is a pretty decently sized town. So if you live in Rolla, I would be getting ready to get in your safe spots right now because you are under a tornado warning. Yeah, if you go to the north and east, if you see the town of Rolla, that they need to be in shelter. Rolla and St. James are 2 big towns that are at risk right now for this tornado. If this tornado can stay on the ground long enough, this will make it up there towards Fort Rolla, or it's not Fort Rolla, Rolla and Dolittle and Newburgh.
Oh my God, this could stay on the ground. If you notice the last clip, where the tornado was supposed to be, it just got even redder. So that is on the ground, definitely. Passing Fort Leonard. That's a retired military base, so some sort of artifacts are getting destroyed right now.
Yeah, what? Yeah, jeez. That's your
We're
tornado,
losing
y'all.
pieces of history tonight. Not saying they're important. Not majorly important history, but
That is some. That is a. It's, I don't like. There's no debris. There's definitely. It's looking like a debris ball, but if you look at correlation coefficient, I can't really see it. That's because there's so many hail spikes with this storm that you can't even see anything. I mean, look at this, y'all. What I mean by hail spikes, you see these lines, right? It's like these lines. See that? These are hail spikes. And there's a bunch of storms around this one, so there's gonna be a lot of hail spikes with this. But look at that. This is a huge hail spike with the supercell that's tornado warned right now.
tornado watch. Tornado watch for parts of western Tennessee, eastern Arkansas, southern Missouri.
Okay, they just issued it. Okay, it was a tornado watch.
Missouri, I'm in Mississippi, northern Mississippi. And it is a PDS tornado watch.
Is it? Oh boy, yes it is. All right, let's switch to the second monitor. All right, y'all. That's expected. Up. Hold on 1 second.
I'm gonna have to call in the PDS tornado watch is in effect for northern Mississippi, western Tennessee, and eastern Arkansas. We have a violent tornado on the ground right now, southwest of Rolla.
I'm gonna have to leave here for like a brief second, by the way. I'm gonna talk about this PDS
You're
tornado
good.
watch real quick. It's not popping up for me yet, but wait. Just read it out to them. Read it out to them.
The watch.
I'll be right back.
All right, y'all. Let me actually pull it up because this laptop's a little slow. It's not even popped up on mine. Hold on, y'all. I've gotten the watch so fast. I've gotten the information of the watch so fast. Yep, there we go. Now it's popped up. So we have a PDS tornado watch now in effect for Friday night and Saturday morning from 7:30 p.m. to 3 a.m. Central Standard Time. This is for portions of western Kentucky, southern Illinois, southeast Missouri, eastern Arkansas, and northern Mississippi and western Tennessee. Summary: severe thunderstorms are expected to develop across the watch area over the next several hours. Environment conditions are very favorable for supercells of all hazards, including very large hail, greater than 2 inches. We're talking possible gorilla hail, EF2 plus tornadoes. If storms can remain discrete, potential exists for a few long-track tornadoes. So these storms that are discrete right now, as they move into this warm, stable, unstable air, they could be long-tracked. This is not a good thing, y'all. We're talking 2.5 inches in hail plus. Storm motion is going to be northeast tonight, as normal. If it was southeast, it would probably be even a bigger situation. So we have this tornado right now on the ground. If you're in Roya off of I-44, let me get cameras on this. Sark. We have a violent tornado on the ground at this time. I'm going to do my best to get some traffic cams for you guys once he's back. Again, violent tornado on the ground for on the ground. Let me what is this? This is Palousca County. Let me hold on, y'all. Palousca County. Palousca. We have a very large tornado, rain wrap tornado on the ground. This thing is moving very fast. And this is moving very fast. If you're in Rolla, you need to be in your safe spot. This is a very violent tornado on the ground right now. I got the radio up for damage reports in this county. Violent tornado.
All right, I'm back. I'm trying to read the PDF tornado watch, but it's not popping up for me. Oh, now it is. Never mind.
I did. I read it to them. They are. You can read it again, but 2.5 inches of hail or more, so gorilla size hail.
Gorilla hell, I'm hearing. Okay, that's
It's
not good at all.
possible. That's insane.
Yeah, so everything is high with tornadoes. EF2 plus tornadoes. Tornadoes in general is high. Severe wind and everything is moderate to high. And that is for the people that are included in this PDS tornado watch. And the reason why they put this out, the reason why this is PDS, is because the models have been uptrending. Actually, let me switch on to this. There we go. Let me
I
switch.
don't think this tornado could have lifted by now.
I'm gonna check back on the warnings in just a second, actually. But the reason why they issued this PDS tornado watch is because the most recent HRRR model runs has been showing significant supercells popping up around this area right here. Actually, if I let me pull up the tornado watches for you guys on here. There you go. Yeah, this is the yellow boxes are your tornado watches right now. But you see these storms right here? See these storms? These storms, they're already producing tornadoes. But these storms down here, they're going to move into an environment that is extremely volatile for tornadoes. Like, this is extremely prime. The atmosphere is almost perfect for tornadoes over here. So I'm expecting some long track, strong, maybe potentially a violent tornado or two. Maybe multiple of them. I'm not
Can I
sure.
say something?
Mm-hmm.
Off of the radio that I've been listening to with this tornado, it is my bad. This tornado is still on the ground at the moment. From a trained weather spotter, they just confirmed that in Palouse County, the tornado is still on the ground from a 911 call.
Jeez. That is.
This thing's moving fast into Port Royal.
This definitely is. All right.
It's heading directly towards Royal.
Hopefully it lifts by then, honestly. I mean,
Again, if you're in the town of Royal, we got a fast-moving tornado on the ground heading right for you. Thing is
Wait, who?
Royal.
yeah, my alarm is going off for the tornado watch. Wow.
Yeah, guys, I'm gonna be home in like maybe 5 minutes.
Okay.
Yeah, Mason, look.
What?
Look.
Uh,
Alright, so I'm gonna walk home right now.
All right. So I am gonna turn off the tornado watch. I just wanted to show you guys the tornado watch that we currently have right now. So I'm gonna turn this off for Radar Omega. You guys can see it on the top of my screen. That's your PDS tornado watch. So that's a very serious situation right there.
it's not on the ground anymore by the NWS, but rotation just got even tighter again.
Yeah, this is a particularly dangerous situation. That's what PDS stands for. If you guys don't know what that stands for, I know a lot of people ask you what that stands for, and that stands for a particularly dangerous situation. Strong EF2 tornadoes are possible, and a potential exists for a few long track tornadoes. Actually, not a good thing at all. This may go south of Rolla. I'm not 100%. Oh, no. That's going... Sorry if this is like flashing your screen, guys. The radar is just not really well here.
Hold
That's
on,
gonna go directly towards
Palouse
Rolla.
County 911. Hold on. To let them know.
Also, the tornado warning to the north of us right now is it's no longer looking like a serious supercell tornado threat, which is good. It's more of a straight line damaging wind threat, but still be in your safe spots if you're under this tornado warning. Because Fulton, you're not in this no more, but Westville, Middletown, Bellflower, Montgomery City, New Florence, you guys are under that tornado warning still. So please be in your safe spots during this warning. The roller storm, you guys should be underground regardless whether there's a tornado on the ground or not, whether they say it's on the ground or not. Because if you're under a tornado warning in general, you should be underground. You shouldn't even be, trying to see it or anything. Even if you do try to see it, you won't see anything. This thing is completely rain wrapped. You'll see hail first before you even see the tornado. So this entire thing's gonna be rain wrapped. So just don't expect to see anything crazy with this storm because you won't be able to. And if you are able to see it, that means it's right on top of you. And also, I do want to point out that the supercells in Arkansas are starting to blow up a whole lot more. These are the storms. This is why the PDS Tornado Watch has been issued. It has been warranted. It's because of these storms right in here. These are your problem makers. These are going to be your long trackers more than likely for tonight. They're going to move into a very favorable area over here in western Tennessee, eastern Arkansas, northeastern Arkansas, western Kentucky, and southeastern Missouri. And even northern Mississippi, too. You guys are going to be at a very high risk for significant tornadoes tonight. Now, Mississippi, like I said, the threat for you guys is very conditional. Like I said, the cap is still kind of in place here. You do have your storms starting to blow up a little bit, just a little bit now, but they're not blowing up as much as what the radar was showing. And as a matter of fact, speaking of that, let's check and see if no, the 0Z is not out yet. Okay. Sometimes the 0Z comes out earlier on the nope, it's not out yet. The 0Z is probably not going to come out until like 9. 8 p.m. Central for you guys. Okay, yeah. So I don't think the storm is on the ground anymore.
So I called them, let them know storm's not on the ground. I told them that because it's not. It's gonna drop down and be even more stronger. I told them it's rain wrapped.
Yeah, 100% rain wrapped.
I was just trying to give them more information.
All right, that's good. You said it's the Pulaski County Police?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, 911.
Oh,
not
911.
police.
You know what I mean.
The dispatching center.
Yeah. I'm waiting for the 0Z to come out for the HRRR. When that comes out, I definitely want to see what that looks like.
Can I get a head count?
My bad. What did you say?
I didn't see anything. I was drinking water.
Oh no, you're good. I thought my internet just went to shit. Yeah, this is about to drop down and be even more stronger. It's on the ground right now. Most likely. It just recycled. Most likely. And it's heading into the town of Aurora.
I do think it's recycling as well. That does not look
Most
good.
likely. It's about to touch the ground right before it gets into the town of Aurora.
That is not good. She's definitely trying. Give me like 2 seconds. I'm going to get a drink of water.
You're good. Again, y'all, we have this tornado. It is rain wrapped. Yeah, that thing's most likely on the ground. We have a violent tornado. That's violent, y'all. On the ground. Southwest of Aurora.
I haven't seen yet of a debris signature. Not yet, at least. I'm waiting for the next radar scan to see if it's on the ground. The storm to the south that Vince was on is also trying to do it as well.
What'd you say?
The storm to the south of where Vince is at trying to do it as well. It's definitely trying.
Starting to. Oh, definitely. I mean, he's just sitting there deciding what to go for at this point.
Yeah, because I feel
All
like
three of those storms could do it.
the storms to the south are like they're not completely organized. They just formed, but give it some time, and I feel like they're definitely going to become something. I mean, you already have a storm down here in Arkansas that's looking like near Clarksville, Arkansas, that has like a little bit of like a you know, I wouldn't say a hook shape, but it could definitely try to develop a hook shape in a way. But I would definitely be watching these very carefully. Oh man, yeah.
I agree with that, Rob. I'm here on the radar for y'all. If y'all need it, I know there's probably another person on the radar to help y'all out for tomorrow.
Yeah, there's two storms on Arkansas that's rotating. Two big storms. South and west of Mountain Home in northern Arkansas, there's two big time storms.
Oh, I see that. Yeah.
Those need to be watched carefully. Because like I said, give it some time. It's going into the enhanced risk area. Give it some time to go into the moderate. It'll be be at its peak. Another mesoscale discussion. They're about to extend another tornado watch. Actually, they're about to extend it.
I don't think this is on the ground. It's so hard to tell.
Yeah, I
It
don't
was
know.
rotating very tensely just a minute ago. Now it's not.
Reports of tree damage. Possible tornado on the ground. Okay, 911 call
The
center.
radar coverage is so bad. Like, it's blue and green right now. That's how bad it is.
Yeah.
You're having the
Jeez.
same problem where it's blue and green?
Yeah, I'm looking at it now. I want another update on this so I can see, because those storms are all three of these supercells are rotating, man.
Let's see.
All three of them are rotating,
See that.
and they're just in a marginal slight, moving into the enhanced.
Yeah, this is. Oh, that one severe. Oh, that did go. In Texas, we have a severe thunderstorm warning.
It's always something in Texas. When is it ever?
Doesn't matter if they're marginal. They got a severe. Like, okay, there we go. The rotation then there is broad, is tight. It's like it's just scuffed. The radar is just scuffed. That's if we're thinking about radar and how scuffed it is, then that's very intense rotation.
Yeah.
So either this thing is on the ground or it's not. Like, we'll know in a minute when it hits this town Rolla for on the CC drop.
Yeah. Right now they're experiencing some very large hail right now. Upwards of
If
tennis
you're
ball
in the town of
size.
Rolla, your time is up. If this is on the ground, it's on you.
Yeah. Everybody in
It's-
Rolla needs to be in shelter.
You should have already been.
Yeah. They definitely should have been in shelter, because this was issued like
Over 30 minutes ago.
yeah, I was gonna say way over like 30 minutes ago. Also, St. Louis, these storms are on their way towards you guys. So if you live in the St. Louis metro, you guys need to be getting ready, because these storms are gonna be pretty potent, and they're gonna pack a huge punch. Big hail, big winds, and possibly big tornadoes as well.
So Vance Walty, see what he's gonna do here. He's heading east on 460 right now. There's this storm that I don't even know if you can call that a hook. No, you can't call that a hook. Looks like a hook. It's not. I mean, tails. They all have tails. So these storms northeast of Ozark, all three of them have the chance.
Yeah,
for tornadoes.
I was looking at that. Velocity is, I mean, it's right over Rolla.
No
It's not.
CC drop.
It's not on the ground. Yeah, it's not on the ground. But this is directly over Rolla right now.
But
Like I said, if you're in the town of Rolla, hopefully you should be in your shelters. Like you had a big warning. You had plenty of time to get into your shelter in Rolla. The storm is now right over you guys, and the worst part of it's now happening, more than likely. Because the tornadic part is right over you guys. We're also down to 2 tornado warnings, so let me change that real quick.
tornado warning continues until 8:15. That's what they just put out.
8:15. Okay.
I mean, it's right over Royal if it's on the ground. Nothing on CC drop. Nothing on CC. So it's not on the ground.
Oh my goodness.
What?
I'm watching Ryan's stream. He has the camera up in Rolla. There is a lot. I mean, a lot of wind.
You think there could be like any? It could be.
And the camera just went out. There was so much wind, it just went out.
Yeah, those rain curtains are probably very crazy.
I just want to go check on his stream and see if he's seen any like live cameras. He definitely had a live camera. New tornado warning. St. James, you guys are in that
Where
for the Rolla storm.
they're continuing it.
Yeah, southeastern Marys County and central Missouri, northeastern Phillips County and east central Missouri are under a tornado warning until 8:15 p.m. Central Standard Time.
So Vince Walty is heading down south now. He's about to make that 2-hour road trip down south.
I mean, I don't blame
He's gonna
him.
No, that's what he's doing.
Yeah, I don't blame him because those storms ain't going to be in a volatile atmosphere. He could get something pretty good here. But yeah, these storms right here, these storms.
Look at that rotation. On this, yeah, that might go tornado warned on the. On
Which
that,
storm?
I don't even know where this is at. This is north. It's one of the northeastern storms. The only one with very visible rotation.
I'm gonna try to find it.
On the Upton, off of Highway. It's see, it's south of St. Robert. Very south of St. Robert.
St. Robert. Let me find it. St. Robert. Oh, here it is. St. Robert.
I could go tornado warned.
Oh, I see what you mean
I
now.
mean, it looks on the base of these. All these storms are starting to try to. What did the fuck? I hate when it does that. Like it switches between. Why did it do that? Did you see what had happened? It like switched.
Didn't actually. Wow. I'm looking at
Is it
The
red? It's red and green, not.
let me see what it is for me. It's red and green. Yeah, it's just red and
Oh,
green.
I'm gonna look at your camera. I mean, your stream, not your camera. Yeah, like yours is normal. Mine isn't. But still, yeah, they might issue a tornado warning here for Upton, Robux, off of Highway 32.
As expected, honestly.
Oh, confirmed tornado.
Oh,
Northeast Aurora. It finally is confirmed tornado on the ground, heading into St.
oh.
James.
I mean, it looked like it. Jeez Louise. Okay, that's right over Rollertown.
So yeah,
Um,
there's possibly Roya possibly just had a tornado. It wasn't confirmed at the time of impact, but it most likely is on the ground now. And the reason that camera went out possibly was because the impact of the tornado.
yeah. So if you're on roller, like I said, you guys had plenty of time to be in shelter. You need to stay in the shelter for the next 15 minutes until until this warning expires. You do have a confirmed tornado on the ground in Rolla as we speak right now. That's gonna be moving up to the north and east, near St. James and Highway 68. Okay.
Down south.
0Z run is coming out now.
Like, why does it have that? Like, yours is regular. Mine is. I just need to start using base velocity.
Yeah, I use base
guess, no,
velocity.
But base velocity is just. Do you have gamma?
Gamma is
The most $11 a month
Gamma.
subscription.
What do I have? Wait, I don't think I have Gamma. Let me
How do
see.
you have better radar coverage? I, I don't know. It's just my. I'm gonna have to just start using radar scope and just.
I have Alpha.
Interesting. I have the middle one.
Beta.
Yeah.
Yeah, Alpha is like the top one, right?
Gamma is the top one.
Oh, Gamma. I thought it was Alpha. Really? Let me see.
Because on radar scope, I can better see the rotation. On.
No, Gamma is
It's
the
just-
lowest tier.
Oh, my bad. Then it's. I have the middle one.
So it's Beta.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I have Alpha. Alpha gives you everything. Yeah.
You have. Well,
I have 3D scanning and stuff. Oh, I forgot I have 3D scanning. Let me see. Let me try it out real quick. Yeah, there we go. 3D scanning. Yeah, I have 3D scanning.
oh, I do too. So no, I have the most expensive then. Oh yeah, I do because I have fucking HRRR. My bad. So I don't know what my problem is then. It's just the radar being so scuffed and the dead zone. Yeah, there's a dead zone right there. That's why.
Yeah.
So it's not me. It's the dead zone. I was to say if that was me.
But yeah, 0Z is coming out. So what the new run is showing, it's showing isolated supercells pop up in southwestern Arkansas. Those storms in Texas could possibly become big time supercells in the future. Going into Arkansas. And oh wow, yeah, there is some the most recent one is showing very isolated supercells.
These storms are trying. All of these, like,
yeah,
and they're in the moderate pretty well now, right?
Yeah. I mean, they're getting close. Western Tennessee, by the way, might see some pretty strong severe weather tonight.
They will.
Because it's definitely. This is gonna be around 3 a.m. though. I don't know if I'm gonna be live until 3 a.m. It's 9:04. I'm probably gonna be live until either 12 to 1 a.m. One of those time frames. Then I might take like a because I definitely got to rest for tomorrow. Like I would go all night if I could, but I got to get some rest. I can see if I can go until like 3 a.m. because I would definitely like to.
I mean, all these storms are really trying.
Yeah, they really are. You have one storm there, Clarksville, Arkansas. That's just like looking insane right now.
It is. That's what I was just looking at. That hail core is huge.
Yeah. So all these little storms right here, once they move to the moderate risk area, I mean, it's gonna do its thing.
I mean, give these storms a little bit of time, and they're going to be down south, and they'll be.
Yeah, they'll be pretty big.
Probably people calling this the bust already.
It's definitely not a bust.
Yeah, this hasn't even
It
hasn't
like
even really started to kick off, really.
yeah, like it hasn't really even the worst of it didn't even come yet.
Yeah. I think they're gonna. No, I mean it's still observed, but
Yeah,
yeah, rotations there, no CC drop.
it's
Could be
probably
scuffed, though.
a weak tornado though. Yeah, it might be a weak tornado. That's probably what's going on here. The strongest one I've seen by far today was the one that happened earlier north and east of Springfield. That one was the strongest one I've by far by today. So
Preview.
far.
Possibly a preview.
Yeah. Still a lot of 70-mile-per-hour wind reports. As far north as Minnesota now. Wow. And it's crazy because Minnesota is under a blizzard warning currently right now.
They are
Yes.
Minnesota. They had a severe thunderstorm warning earlier.
Yeah, they're literally not too far away from the severe thunderstorm warning is blizzard warnings. I'm not even joking.
No, it used to have one.
Oh. No, they still do.
No,
They
it
have,
still does.
they
Oh
have
no,
two of them.
that's Wisconsin. My bad.
Yeah,
They had one.
They have a blizzard warning over there right now. Let me see. Is that the winter? Is that the yeah, that is.
New tornado warning. New tornado warning. South of the current one. I said that would probably go tornado warning, and it did.
Oh boy. Baseball
I'm
sized
calling
hail
these out
with this
tonight.
one.
Yeah.
Make sure I get the notification when it goes off. There we go. There we go.
Radar indicated for counties of, let's see, Dent County, east central Phillips County, and northwestern Denton County in Missouri. As for the tornado warning right now.
Yeah. You guys are under a tornado warning currently. This is in a moderate risk now. I think they did update the moderate.
So the reason that these storms that we've been seeing in like Hartsville, that area,
New
east
tornado
of
warning.
Springfield, they just extended it even more.
Yeah. Oh, jeez. So we're now at 4 tornado warnings. Oh boy, yeah. 18Z is showing an even bigger clearing, bro.
For tomorrow.
Like, yeah, it's.
You think the possibility is they push the moderate north into like Nashville?
I mean, it's definitely a chance. I mean, there's still some intense storms that's showing around 8 a.m. in Western Tennessee and even in Nashville. Nashville's gonna get multiple rounds. I feel like they're gonna get multiple rounds.
Oh, you're saying I should go out tomorrow, even though I can only drive an hour.
I would say,
It's worth it.
yeah,
could be.
because the areas it depends on what time you leave. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot
mean-
of scattered storms around like that area, that general area.
I'll look, see what time. It'd be better to
But
go down more south, the better.
yeah, this environment for tomorrow is going to be unbelievable.
I need to call my mom. Hold on.
All right. Yeah, this environment is going to be unbelievable tomorrow, y'all. Jesus. But if you guys are just now tuning in, we are dealing with a multi-day tornado outbreak that is unfolding right now currently. And right now we have four tornado warnings. They're all clustered together in like one area in Missouri. And this is heading for the St. Louis metropolitan area. So St. Louis, you should be getting ready now because it is coming directly toward you guys. Like
Golf
these
ball size hail.
yeah, thunderstorms with golf ball sized hail and baseball sized hail.
Golf size hail. Yes.
And
Which is almost gorilla hail.
yeah, it's it's definitely up there because that is some giant hail. Like I can't even imagine that.
3-inch plus is gorilla.
Honestly, yeah, yeah. Oh man.
I'm gonna go use the bathroom. I'll be right back.
All right. Yeah, chat. Tomorrow is gonna be a big day. I am expecting a violent, historic tornado outbreak tomorrow. I mean, it just doesn't get any worse than this, does it? A violent outbreak is gonna unfold tomorrow. They haven't upgraded the high risk yet or anything like that. I feel like they're gonna upgrade to a 45 because I mean, this is just the areas that has clearing is just significant. I mean, I'm gonna show you guys a high risk. This is the high risk for those of you that are just joining it right now. This is the high risk. You don't see a day 2 high risk ever, honestly. The last time you seen a day 2 high risk was 2012. And I mean, that's just something you don't see often at all. So tomorrow, like I said, I know I keep saying this, but I really need to get this out. This is going to be a violent tornado outbreak. And I'm not saying this to scare you. And I'm not saying this to hype anything up. It's just the real deal. Tomorrow is the real deal for significant long track and violent tornadoes. Each and every storm is going to be rotating tomorrow. Each and every one of them. Like the atmosphere is so volatile for just strong and violent tornadoes. It's just unbelievable. I mean, let's go to the deep south here. I mean, as early as like 11 a.m. to 12 p.m., this is when your supercell thunderstorms are going to form. So, Messiah, it's Miles. What's good, bro? I'm just taking random soundings. I mean, I haven't seen a PDS tour thing yet, but I mean, it's going to pop up probably somewhere soon. Because the full run didn't come out yet. I'm just waiting for it to come out. But I mean, just by the looks of it, this just looks it's pretty bad. I mean, you have all this clearing. You have this this is a huge open warm sector. I mean, look at it. The storms form, boom, and then yeah. That's just not a good thing to see. I mean, we're going to continue to talk about, we have storm damage. Roof off house, time based on the radar, possible tornado, yeah. So we have storm damage in Rolla. Possibly tornado damage in Rolla. We have another tornado warning, Mountain Home. I didn't even get that. Alert. Yeah. What the freak? Yeah, another tornado warning in Mountain Home. These storms are rotating rapidly over here in Arkansas. I think they extended they extended a moderate risk to the west. Again, more towards Arkansas. Because of these storms, yeah, these storms are going to drop big time tornadoes, y'all. I mean, these are going to be some big boys right here. Big time tornadoes are going to be dropping left and right here. And this is going into the PDS tornado watch area. So that's 5 tornado warnings. Now we have 5 tornado warnings. Oh my God, that's
I'm back.
Yeah, there's 5 tornado warnings now. 1 in Arkansas.
I see that.
Also, I'm looking at the data coming in. Jesus, for tomorrow, it is not letting up.
What's up, Miles? Let me check this out here. HRRR.
All right, we're down to 3 now. 3 tornado warnings. I don't know why my system didn't alert me there. I'll check on that. Also, we do have tornado damage in Rolla. Roof blown off a house. There we go. Brand new tornado warning. That's for the storm to the south of the Mountain Home tornado warning. Actually, Mountain Home is a pretty populated area. So if you live in Mountain Home, you should be in safe spots, actually. You know what? Here's what we're going to do. We're going to read out every county to every tornado warning, starting with the brand new one. So, brand new tornado warning, and this is a pretty big one, so this is going to include a lot of counties. So, this tornado warning includes southern Searcy County, or Searcy County, Searcy County, I think is how you say it, and north central Arkansas, southeastern Newsom County, and north central Arkansas, east central Johnson County, and western Arkansas, northwestern Van Buren County, and north central Arkansas, North Pop County, in central Arkansas till 9 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 8 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 8 miles northeast of Holman or 17 miles northeast of Clarksville, moving northeast at 65 miles per hour. Radar indicated rotation with that storm. And that's your newest tornado warning that was issued. And this includes Marshall, Leslie, and Highway 27 and Highway 16, and Highway 7 as well. So you guys need to be in your safe spots immediately. They issued a big warning box for this, or a big polygon for this, because this storm is probably going to be long tracked. I mean, this is going to be a long track supercell possibly. And that goes for every last one of these storms. All of these storms right here, you see this? All of these storms, all of these little storms right here that's popping up are going to be supercells. They're going to be supercells, and they're moving into the moderate risk area. So they're going to produce some strong and possibly long track tornadoes tonight into the PDS tornado watch area, the most prime area right now for significant tornadoes. And then
a new tornado warning.
Yeah, let me read this one out. So northern Baxter County and north central Arkansas is under a tornado warning as well until 9 p.m. Central Standard Time. Quarter size hail and a tornado is a hazard, a radar indicated tornado, and that's for Mountain Home. So if you live in Mountain Home, Arkansas, you should be in the safe spots right now. You should not be out of your safe spot at all. You need to be in there for the next 42 minutes until the warning expires. Let's go back up here. You still have this very small tornado warning that's going to last next 12 minutes. Baseball-sized hail, radar indicated tornado. That's going to be going on for the next 12 minutes. Then, yeah, I see that new tornado warning now. Wow. Northwestern Crawford County and east central Missouri, southwestern Franklin County and east central Missouri, and southern Gasconade County. Gasconade, I think that's how you say it, Gasconade County and east central Missouri until 8:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. A golf ball size hail and a radar indicated tornado. Now the newest one. Now it's not the newest one. Now same counties again. Franklin County, Gaston County, and Warren County is the new one that's included in this now. So there's multiple tornado warnings being issued We are now up to, I think, 5 now. Yep, we're up to 5 again. 5 tornado warnings once again. And yeah, we need to watch these storms very carefully because now stuff is going to start popping off because it's around. This is the peak timing, by the way. The peak timing is going to start around now until like 12 to 1 a.m. So, like I said, we're going to be live for a good couple of hours for this. We've been live for 2 hours and 43 minutes covering this. We're going to be live a whole lot longer than that. But I'm going to check out the storms to the south in Arkansas because I think those are the most concerning ones in my opinion. Because I think those are going to be the lone trackers in my opinion. Yeah, there's a storm there, Pindaw in Western Grove in Arkansas that's going to go tornado warn relatively soon possibly. Same thing for this storm there, Cave Creek and Mount Judea and Bass in Arkansas. This is in the foothills of Arkansas as well.
My bad. I let him know that there was a tornado warning. One of my buddies lives in St. Louis, and that tornado warning that's produced, that violent tornado earlier is heading right for him. So
Yeah, I'm
had to
going to say
let him know.
let everybody know. Oh boy,
His
this might.
girlfriend said he's just gonna sleep in the basement.
I mean, that's not a bad idea, honestly, especially with these type of storms. I mean, there's a little bit of a hook echo trying to form with this storm. I mean, this is a pretty well defined. The one that's going towards St. Louis. I mean, you can see it's a giant supercell.
Oh, that one. Let me check back up on that. Which one in St. Louis? That's heading towards it. Steelville? The one.
The
Give me
one
the biggest
south,
town.
Cuba and Leesburg, or Bourbon, West Sullivan.
Oh yeah, I'm looking at that. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, that
one.
hook is pretty big. They need to extend that one.
Yeah, because it's looking like a little bit concerning.
Oh my god. The storm southwest of these storms are blowing up fast northwest of Little Rock.
Yeah, I was just talking about that. They are all rotating, all of them.
And then you have these storms. Yep, in Louisiana starting to fire off now. The cap is broken down south. No, Arkansas, starting to break in Mississippi.
I'm looking at the new ARRR right now. This is insane.
Is that ran?
It's not fully ran, but I'm monitoring it as it's updating. It's looking really bad tomorrow.
Let's see. 12 p.m. So 12 p.m. is the main line, right?
12 p.m. Yeah,
Says-
that's when it starts to form.
No, there's a line heading through Nashville. I don't think that's the main threat at 12.
No, I'm talking about for the south, like that, because that's when
Tomorrow?
that's when the supercells pop up.
Is it 12?
12 p.m.
I just have to wait for the HRR to fully run and make my plan if I'm gonna chase during the stream.
All right, because yeah, it's looking. Yeah, you could definitely have a long tracker, multiple long trackers with this. I mean, I'm gonna give him a close up on this. Yeah, look at this, y'all. So it's not fully ran, but you're able to see all day tomorrow now, almost all day. Yeah, basically all day tomorrow. I mean, look at this environment.
Yep, they just extended the tornado warning on that.
That is a very volatile atmosphere for violent tornadoes. This is insane.
Didn't mean to burp.
And it's even another round that's supposed to come in behind it as well. This is insane.
All right, so in about 15 minutes, I'll check the HRR.
All right. And yeah, it's just a marching band of tornado warnings going towards St. Louis right now. So if you're in the St. Louis metro, you need to be in shelter now. Honestly, you need to prepare to get in shelter. Because they're going to be there in the next hour, maybe hour and 30 minutes.
That's what I told him, yeah.
This is what St. Louis is looking like right now, y'all. St. Louis is right here. This is your tornado warnings, the red boxes. And I don't know why my alert system is not going off once again. Should be going off.
Do better.
Yeah, that should be it going off. Let me turn this off and turn it back on. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have now 6 tornado warnings down.
I mean, that's a really decent hook. If it was daytime, that would be visible.
Definitely would be. The wall cloud and everything. Mountain home. That's
Now, there's no debris on the southern part of that storm that we're looking at, but it's either scuffed up or there's a little. Hold on. Rotation, velocity, correlation. That's possibly on the ground. Everything lines up. Hail, there's no hail in the southwest part of where the wall cloud would be. Go to velocity, verify it, and then go to CC drop, and there's a little ball right there.
for which storm? The Leesburg one?
Stillville, yeah, Leesburg. It lines up perfectly.
Let me see.
Does it?
I can't really
I mean, like,
tell because of the hail core. Oh wow, the hail spike got even
What?
worse.
of course, yeah. So we don't even know. Yeah, and the hook got larger. So
Yeah,
we can't even tell anymore.
yeah, I can't tell because that hail spike is just insane on this
Yeah.
thing.
I didn't mean like you saw that there was like a little circle, right, for the hail on there, and then if you just go down a little bit, you'll see.
I
So
s-
potentially, there could be a tornado on the ground.
Okay, I kind of see what you meant there. It could have been a brief one.
But that CC, I mean, the hook just got a lot larger.
It is a lot larger, but also it's also getting affected by the smaller storms
Hail.
as well.
That's the problem up north with these storms. The reason they're not able to perform, at least the most southern ones, is because they have these little tiny storms in front of them that are fighting.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Oh,
Hey, you
that
guess
storm in
you
Hartville.
you
Look
remember
at
me?
Hartville.
Yes, I do remember you. Hartville. Where is Hartville?
It's east of Springfield. It's the same place we've been thinking about. That what's his name was there earlier. Faulty.
Hartville. Tennis ball size tail. Okay, I see
New
what you
tornado
mean.
warning extension for southeastern Ozark County and southwestern Howell County. It's not a confirmed tornado. It's just an extension northeast of Mountain Home.
All right. Well, that's number 7 now. But yes, I do remember you, Hunter.
What's up,
I-
Hunter? Welcome to the stream.
Yeah, Hunter's been
Good
here for a
stuff,
while now. It's been here since yeah, he's been here. You've been here for a while. I know your area. You are definitely under that moderate risk. I would say you're actually under a PDS tornado watch actually right now, Hunter, if I'm not mistaken. Let me go check that for you.
The tornado warning in Marshall count for the most southern tornado warning there is right now. Rotation's gotten a little bit more broader.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, you're under a PDS tornado watch right now, currently. You probably know already, but some very
Hunter,
strong.
how's your night going, Hunter? New severe thunderstorm warning in Texas.
Interesting.
For a quarter size hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds. So
Okay.
take a look at it. Yeah, it's nothing.
Yeah, definitely a active period of time right now. We have 7 different tornado warnings right now, y'all. Well, 6 now,
Yeah, 6. I was about to say.
because the other one expired. uh... Yeah, they're all rotating. Let me check down here. The one near Mountain Home is trying its hardest right now.
Storm chaser Andrew Ransom has posted pictures 1 minute ago of trees falling. 18-wheeler has flipped
Mm.
in a parking lot. Signs down, so nothing too major. Possibly just straight line winds over 80 miles per hour.
Yeah.
But there's a camera that someone was able to get access to. I'm gonna watch it and let you know if I see anything.
Oh, somebody on Twitter. I'm gonna repost this. I'm gonna send this to you. They're comparing this HRR run does look very all right. I'm not gonna compare this to April 27th, but for tomorrow, the radar or the HRR is showing almost the exact imagery of what April 27th looked like before the storms happened.
That's at least a funnel cloud. And Roya. I'll send you this. At least a funnel cloud in Roya. I could tell that at least there's a funnel cloud because of the rain curtains moving left to right and not straight. So some sort of big rotation was there.
They're already saying SPC is gonna go 45% tomorrow.
That's what I was thinking.
Oh man, the last 45% was March 17th, 2021. That was the last 45%, at least that I remember. At least,
No, yeah, I think you're right. 45%, yeah.
yeah, it was March 27th, 2021. I'm like 90% sure that was the last time I've seen one, or the last one that happened. At the time, I didn't have the equipment to like go live for stuff like this, but I was definitely like there when it happened. I watched it live. That was a crazy day.
Hook. There's more to find Hook on that Marshall storm. Oh, damn, this freaking...
I'm about to look at every storm now. I'm gonna check on every last one of them.
All right, so if the storm is moving at let's say it's moving at if it's moving 55 miles per hour northeast,
One of these storms are gonna drop.
it's gonna get to St. Louis in
Probably the next like hour, right?
hold on. There's so many towns. It says 70 minutes, 80 minutes.
70, 80 minutes. Yeah, so probably like an hour in like 20
Yep.
minutes.
That's its estimate. Well, entering like city limits, probably 45 minutes. But St. Louis is just such a big city with a lot of outskirts cities.
Yeah.
Oh, it's not in city. You know what I mean, like suburbs of St. Louis. Is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, I'm looking at everybody is noticing how there is no morning convection anymore. There was just a wide.
Anymore.
Yeah, it's almost like none
I mean,
anymore.
well, it's been 15 minutes, so I said I would check in 15 minutes. So
Yeah, check and look at it because it trended a whole lot worse. Like
10, 11, 12, 1, 2. What do you mean? There's morning convection?
not a lot
No,
though.
there's not.
There's not a lot of morning
It's just
convection.
it's just leftovers from this tonight.
Yeah.
But they look like they're. It's not even giving me a timing anymore. Hold on. There. Storms are gonna fire at 4 a.m.
That's what I
It
was
says.
seeing. Yeah.
So that is morning time convection, unless there's another round fires.
Oh, there's actually like tornado footage of the roller storm, like a tornado going through it. It's definitely a brief tornado though.
So that is the main line right here at 6 p.m. Is it? The main line on the HRRR shows it's coming through Birmingham around 7 o'clock, right?
Let me see. Around
If I'm not wrong.
AM or PM?
PM.
PM. They could get there earlier than that. 3 to 4
New
p.m.
tornado warning. For I need to send this to Salim, but for northern Salim. Salim, I didn't know you're in a tornado warning. Oh, I'll explain later.
Yeah. I don't know why
So
my
if I'm really
emergency thing's not
tomorrow,
going off.
2 p.m. I need to leave by 11 a.m. 10 a.m. If I'm only driving an hour, I don't need to leave until 11, right?
Yeah. I would say 11.
No, 11, 12, 1, 2, 11 a.m. Oh, I'd say 10 a.m. because I know my mom might need to stop. So I'd say 10.
Yeah, so we're now at 8 tornado warnings now, y'all. 8 tornado warnings.
Oh,
This
that's
is
insane. Like,
yeah.
it's true. Oh, crap. I just accidentally clicked out of it. Let's go to.
This is gonna be a long weekend. I mean, this storm near Bakersfield is looking quite significant. Yeah, I won't be surprised if that tries to drop on the ground here relatively soon. You have golf ball size cell reports.
Look at that. Oh my god. Yeah, no. That's intense.
What?
The low level Genity has got even expected to be even stronger now for tomorrow.
Really? Let me see.
A little bit stronger.
Oh man, yeah, you're right. Oh my goodness.
I have to. Even if we drive an hour south, we're still gonna see something.
Yeah, they're like I said, I've been saying this. There is definitely going to be some type of historic outbreak tomorrow, without to say the least. I mean,
Most unstable Cape. All right, we'll look at this.
I'm looking at the moisture and dew points. Well, we're gonna talk about these tornado warnings here in a second, y'all.
Why am I need to look at this not on Radar Mega because no, need to look at it.
The moisture levels are like insane as well. All the tornadoes are in St. Louis right now. Yeah, they're heading right towards St. Louis.
They're not on the ground at this moment, but
Yeah.
I wouldn't take that for granted with this type of setup.
You have dew points getting into the low 70s, almost mid 70s for tomorrow. This is
2,700. of Cape
Wait, I'm gonna look at the
tomorrow.
Cape now.
We're talking almost 3,000 joules of Cape. For the northern part, they're going to extend the moderate to Nashville.
Jesus.
They might actually extend the moderate till Nashville. I believe they will. Don't you think?
Honestly, I can see it happening.
Like
1,000 to
3,000.
200.
I just got 3,000 for tomorrow in one area.
3,000 joules per kilogram. Jesus.
And that's in like central Missouri tomorrow.
Are you looking at surface based or most unstable?
I was looking at mixed. Let me go to unstable. Hold on.
Mixed layer Cape.
That's all the Cape mixed.
Let me check the significant tornado parameter for tomorrow. Oh my goodness, tonight it's gonna be insane. Wow. And
This
then
isn't even like, I feel like this is just barely what we're like. This is not even nothing.
Yeah, it's gonna get a whole lot more worse.
I'm sighing because I'm worried for people. People probably think, oh, they're just lying. They're just lying about all this. No, we're not.
No, this is the real deal, y'all. This really is
This
the
is
real
not-
deal.
What's his name? Powell or whatever. Good thing he's not forecasting this. What was his name that fucked up the forecasting that one day? Terribly. Like Powell or something.
Yeah, I forgot his name. I don't know. I forgot his name.
It was so bad. Like, it was to the point I haven't seen his name in a while. So
I don't even remember who it was.
why is this? So the energy, Felicity.
St. Louis, the western parts of St. Louis is under a tornado warning. Why is my emergency alert thing not going off? It's like the third time. Go off. Like, what the freak?
This is what we're looking at right now. Yeah, tornado warning here. Oh, hold on. We'll go high res. There's a storm trying to fall. So this is what we're looking at the moment here. There's a tornado warning for Union. Good velocity. That's not even on the ground at all at the moment.
Yeah, but I mean, it's I ain't gonna lie, there's a
Hillville.
lot of rotation trying to form with that. The
It's-
the
yep.
National Weather Service are gonna probably take cover. They are gonna take cover. They're in the warning, so
We got this tornado warning west of Louisiana. Nothing's on the ground right now. Rotation's still very broad. Show that to you.
they're gonna start
There.
spawning in the south. Yeah, these storms are definitely gonna be going towards the south. Like I said, this area, Western Tennessee, northeastern not Kentucky, northeastern Arkansas, southeastern Missouri, western Kentucky, and southern Illinois, you guys are under a PDS
Hold
tornado
on.
watch.
Yep, I just saw that. No. We have a PDS tornado on the ground at the moment, northeast of Mountain Home. We have a violent tornado on the ground. This just intensified within the
Oh.
past 2 minutes. Within 2 minutes, that intensified very quickly.
Oh my goodness.
We have a large and dangerous tornado on the ground right now, southwest, southwest of West Plains.
All right, I'm gonna sound the
Bakersfield.
alarms.
If you're in Bakersfield, if you are in Bakersfield right now, this is your time's up. This thing is about to be on top of you. A violent tornado is on top of you.
Yeah, Bakersfield, you guys are under a PDS tornado warning. You should have been in your shelter already because you already had a regular tornado warning issued for you way earlier than this. But now we have a considerable threat tag with this. This is a particularly dangerous situation. Take cover now. A confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado was located over Bakersfield or 16 miles northeast of Mountain Home, moving northeast at 45 miles per hour. Like I said, any storms today
Hold
could
on.
be violent.
We have a confirmed, and there is a now PDS tornado warning in St. Louis.
Oh my goodness, are you? Oh wow.
We also have a PDS tornado warning for Bakersfield right now on the border of Missouri and Missouri and Arkansas. Hold on, let me tell this guy.
But you said PDS in St. Louis. You see?
That's what I just got word from Max. It hasn't came through yet, but he has. But it's on the ground in St. Louis.
All right, yeah, things are popping off now. I can see that. I can see that. There definitely is one going to be on the ground here. Oh yeah, it's on the ground.
Yep. We
We have a well-defined debris signature right here. All right, Chad. We have multiple tornadoes on the ground. I'm gonna update. I'm gonna have a tornado warning counter right here. I'm gonna update it to the PDS one. We have one PDS tornado warning now.
Hey, that tornado warning in Union I just told you about is now officially on the ground, man. You need to be staying safe.
Yeah, we have a PDS tornado warning, y'all. PDS.
If you're in West Plains, you guys officially have a PDS tornado warning. This thing is violent and it's heading right your way.
Yeah, there it is. It's popped up on the screen now.
Large, massive tornado. We have a tornado. See, that's gonna. Hasn't gone PDS. My bad. Yet in west of St. Louis, but that's on the ground.
We're going to hyper focus on this storm right here because this is now a particularly dangerous situation. There has not been a radar update yet, which is kind of concerning. I can't really see anything. So I don't see any debris signatures with this, but there is, from what I'm looking at here, tennis ball sized hail and a large and dangerous tornado. And this includes southeastern Ozark County and southwestern Missouri, southeastern Howell County and south central Missouri, northwestern Oregon County and south central Missouri until 9:30 p.m. Central Standard Time. A confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado was on the ground moving or over Bakersfield or 19 miles northwest of Salem. In Fulton County, moving northeast at 50 miles per hour. This is a PDS or particularly dangerous situation.
The NWS just crashed.
Did they actually? What?
I lost all my warnings.
Me too.
Something just happened with the National Weather Service. All tornado warnings have been canceled, and everything's been canceled. We have
What did just happen?
servers have possibly crashed or something. A major white crash. On Twitter, just waiting for this. No, Mom. No, look.
Oh wow.
We have two violent tornadoes on the ground, and all tornado warnings have just been canceled across the U.S.
They're back. New tornado warning, by the way. This is getting extremely active now.
This is bad. This is bad for St. Louis, guys.
Okay, they're back.
They're back up. Someone hit the.
We have two confirmed tornadoes. One is very strong, and one is on the ground. The velocity is not even popping up. I don't know. Radar Omega is just like crashing right now.
Yeah.
Wow.
No, it's not. It's not us. It's the servers that can. It's probably Allen House. They're one Allen House. If you use Allen House or not.
Yeah, I never use Allen House. I
don't have any radar sites. So something's going on with the internally right now. All right, guys, we're just gonna go based off of our memory right now. If you're in Union, that tornado is on the top of you. We don't have any radar right now, but Union, that tornado is on top of you, heading into Washington right now. Oh, it's back.
I'm waiting for
we
it to
get
load.
information.
Yeah, this is
Okay. It's not loaded yet. It's
1, 2, 3, 4.
But that tornado is heading right into Union.
Yeah, we're at 9 tornado warnings now, y'all. 9 tornado warnings. 1 PDS.
Sorry,
1 PDS tornado warning.
I'm working on my end too. Mason, you may need to
Oh no, we have 10 tornado warnings. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5,
Mine's
6,
working
7,
now.
8, 9. Yeah. There's a
mine's
tornado
working.
warning all the way up in northern Illinois.
Tornado might be going through Union right now, southwest of St. Louis.
Strong tornado on the ground in Arkansas right now. And then we also have a pretty decently sized tornado on the ground in Tennessee as well.
That's heading right for West Plains. We have Vinci right on this. He's gonna make time to see this.
Yeah, Union, you should be in your safe spots right now. This is a dangerous tornado on the ground, moving right into your general vicinity. Be aware. This is not anything to mess around with. It's not PDS warned, but there is a tornado on the ground, and there is a debris signature right there. Now, this storm down here to the south. This is a PDS tornado warning. So this is the big boy. This could be a violent tornado. We don't know if this is violent. We don't know if it. We don't know what it's doing right now, but we know that there is a PDS tornado warning. They must have saw something that was really extreme and had to warrant a PDS warning. Okay. I mean, you could just tell based off the velocities that this is a very strong tornado on the ground. Like I said, I can't see any debris signatures because it's so much like contamination and just so much hail in the storms. So I can't really see much off of this, but this is a very dire situation. Bakersfield, I don't know, you guys may have just gotten hit by a very significant tornado just now. Going up to Egypt Grove, Idrita, Hokomo, Amy, South Fork, Homeland, Pottersville, West Plains. This is the biggest town in this PDS tornado warning. West Plains.
Oh my God!
You need to be underground now.
Union, you need to be underground. That tornado just got a lot bigger and a lot stronger. It's on the southwest portion of the town. It's heading to downtown Union. Again, downtown Union, it is heading right for you if you're in Union.
I'm waiting for the update. But yeah, like I said, it is definitely going to go like right either. If it's not going to hit Union, it's going to go to south of Union. And it's going to keep going it's going to keep going up to the north and east. So Wildwood, Evansville, Baldwin, Oders, Pacific, Glide House, all these little towns right here should be under the safe spots right now. This is a large tornado warning. So everybody should be in the safe spots right now. There is so many tornado. We have 10 tornado warnings currently right now, y'all.
There's a new one. 12. No, we have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh no, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We have 9.
Yeah, one must have expired. It's still on 9 now. We had 10 at one point.
Why am I counting? Why am I counting when I could just look at the top right?
Yeah, this is a very, very dangerous situation unfolding right now. Multiple.
Okay.
tornadoes.
Oh my God. I'm sorry. Union has an even more violent tornado than Bakersfield right now.
I'm not getting an update yet.
That debris ball is very big in Union. Bigger than Bakersfield.
Definitely a strong tornado.
Oh no,
Definitely.
never mind that. Bakersfield's now even more stronger from what I've seen.
Yeah,
We have
Union.
two very violent tornadoes on the ground.
I
This
think
is
the
not a
Union storm.
drill.
Union storm might be recycling. I'm not sure.
Oh, let me check it. I mean, I just saw the debris ball. Even
There's definitely a debris ball there, but I don't know if Bakersfield. I don't think it's as big as Bakersfield. Bakersfield's a whole lot worse. Oh my goodness. That is a very large debris ball. This is a large and violent tornado in Bakersfield on the ground. Oh man, that's okay. That's the strongest tornado of the day by far. All right, y'all. If you guys are just tuning in right now, we have a large and violent tornado on the ground going right towards South Fork, Amy, and Hokomo. Hokomo, I think is how you say it, and China. These are a lot of small towns. West Plains, you need to be in your shelter right now. This is a large and potentially violent tornado that's doing significant damage right now. It just went past Bakersfield. We're going to hear some news about Bakersfield hopefully soon here. See if everybody's okay.
I got Twitter open. You just you worry about the radar. I'll get damage reports for you.
Okay, thank you.
We'll separate this. I'll stop worrying about the radar.
Yeah, this is
I need to be on damage reports.
This is a very dangerous situation right now. And this is moving to the north and east right now. Like I said, West Plains, you need to be in your shelter right now. This is a large and extremely dangerous situation. I'm going to read out the town names again. Southwestern Ozark County, Howell County, and Oregon County. You need to be underground right now. is a large and extremely
county-
dangerous tornado on the ground doing significant damage.
What county is the home? What county is it in right now? Like actually in?
The storm.
So it would be in like where's the? I can't. I don't have counties or anything.
Neither do I.
It would be. I'll just figure it out. I'll figure it out via the police scanner.
New tornado warning. My thing is not going off. It's irritating, but it's whatever.
Yeah, we've had so much shit go on tonight.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, no.
It looks like Vince is heading down to the
1, 2, 3,
tornado.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
Any-
10 tornado warnings now currently.
I need to turn off Zello. I don't care about Zello at the moment. Oh, I do. I care about them.
Yeah, this is not a good situation, y'all. This is a very very strong tornado on the ground doing big damage right now. I mean, this is a very large debris ball, largest debris ball we've seen tonight by far. Large
Nobody's
tornado.
listening to Ozark County.
Interesting. Why
Um,
not? Wow.
Hold on, no, it's not Ozark. What town? It's Ozark. Okay, so no, it's left Ozark. That's why. County, I think. Let's see. What about Oregon County?
Multiple tornadoes on the ground right now as we speak. I'm gonna check on the Union Storm because I think that one may have lifted. I think yeah, the velocities aren't as strong anymore, but there's still a debris signature, and this is going through a populated area. And actually, I think this area had dealt with a tornado, May 10th, the December or not May 10th, December 10th, 2021
I
tornado
remember
outbreak.
that. Yes.
This area, they experienced a strong tornado, an EF3 actually, near I think it was a Defiant, Missouri. And Union got hit as well. I think I'm pretty sure.
That's still on the ground. Yeah, that's heading right for West Point.
This is a very very dire situation right now. Like I said, everybody needs to be in their safe spot. In Guild House, Labadie, I think is how you say it. Oeders, Augusta, Wildwood, Evansville, Baldwin, Chesterfield, St. Charles, Missouri. The northwestern portions of St. Louis, Missouri needs to be underground now. O'Fallon, St. Peters, Lake St. Louis. All those bigger towns around the St. Louis metropolitan area needs to be underground because you have a pretty decently sized tornado on the ground. It's not PDS, but there is definitely a confirmed tornado on the ground, confirmed by weather spotters moving northeast at 55 miles per hour. Now let's check back down here to our intense tornado that's on the ground right now. Like I said, the velocity says it all. The velocities and the debris signature says it all. And no, we are pretty far from the radar. We are pretty far from the radar, right? Let's check the debris signature. So
nothing.
This is your debris signature right here. So right now, like I said, we are Springfield's all the way over there. And this is your tornado. This is looking up pretty high into the atmosphere. So your debris is being lofted relatively high in the atmosphere right now. So I just wanted to point that out there, that this is not a weak tornado.
Oh my god.
This is a very strong tornado doing significant damage right now.
Reed Timmer's on this. It is. You can hear in the video how violent it is.
I'm
Oh my
going to watch
God.
the stream now.
He's on this. He might be on damage control by now.
Mark Peaton's also on this then, because he's with 3 Timmer.
Yeah, Mark Payton's on this.
Oh my goodness, that is, yeah, we have a large violent tornado on the ground. That is,
You can tell by the sound of it.
I'm seeing a picture of it right now.
You have a.
Yeah, that is
We
a
have
huge tornado.
Multiple Douglas Howell counties. Okay. No information yet on 911s. Debris ball is strong.
Yep,
Velocity has not.
trees are down. Jesus. Yeah, trees are down all over. All over this. This is a very, very destructive tornado right now.
And it's a multi-vortice. You can tell because of how the radar it looks. There's multiple sections of it. So this is a multi-vortex tornado on the ground.
Very, very
New PDS
dangerous
tornado
situation.
warning now in effect for the Union tornado warning.
Oh boy. I mean that was kind of expected.
It's not even in the warning yet. So Union just got it just passed to the east of Union right now. It's mainly just gonna be passing through like Valor Ridge.
Sound the alarms. So we have another PDS tornado warning, and this is for the St. Louis, with the northwestern portions of the St. Louis metro area. We have a potentially large and very strong tornado on the ground doing big damage right now. It's the most recent correlation coefficient update is not as impressive, but the velocities are quite impressive on this. And I mean, yeah, this formed a new hook, so I feel like this is going to get itself together fairly quickly here. So maybe they issued a PDS only because they know this is going to get itself together fairly quickly. But this is a pretty dangerous situation now, because this is moving into a metropolitan area. This is a lot of people are in this area, y'all. Yeah, this is a big tornado. Things are taking a turn now. We have a tornado report southwest of Union. Relayed information from
County?
a resident of Massey Ford Road near the Burbhouse River. Tornado took down several trees and power lines down. Power is out. So power is out in Union. And if that's the debris signature, then that probably is the debris signature. That is not good. That might be a huge tornado. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So
It doesn't. There's not any good 911. They're sharing multiple counties with multiple other agencies across the area. So this is not a good. I can't listen to the scanner. But they did say one.
oh man,
One guy said one damage.
you continue.
Oh, I was gonna say one. They were talking about transporting someone to the hospital, on in Howell County. Before I exited, on the scanner. So we have one injured at least.
Okay. I do want to say this. We have a
Oh my
very
god!
large debris ball now.
No, that is
Very large debris ball. We have like I say, a potentially violent tornado on the ground doing significant damage right now. A considerable threat tag still with this. A particularly dangerous situation. Big wording, a particularly dangerous situation. Considerable damage. Tennis ball size hell, and a very strong tornado is on the ground. You are in a life-threatening situation. Flying debris may be deadly to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be destroyed. Considerable damage to homes, businesses, and vehicles is likely, and complete destruction is possible. So this storm could do complete destruction. We have a brand new tornado warning.
it's just an extension.
No, it's a new one.
Where? Oh, I
Up
see
north.
it. I see it. Yeah, I see it now. I see it.
So we have a brand new tornado warning that's close to the St. Louis metro, but a little bit more to the north. So seek shelter. I'm gonna read these counties out to you guys real quick. Coalhound County, Jersey County, Lincoln County, and St. Charles County. You guys need to be underground now. You see what these storms are doing right now? You need to be underground. A significant tornado is coming for you guys in St. Louis. I'm actually gonna try to see if I can. My radar's not updating for this. I think St. Louis is down. Yeah, St. Louis, they're not gonna update it because they gotta take shelter. But this storm is more than likely doing big damage as well. Like I said, I'm not forgetting about this storm. This storm is also producing a large and extremely dangerous tornado currently right now. And like I said, the same wording with this one. Multiple homes will be destroyed, or mobile homes will be destroyed completely, and complete destruction is possible for the St. Louis storm. You got some giant tornadoes dropping left and right now, y'all. Big time tornadoes.
Contact.
West Plains, you should still be in your shelter. Like I said, you have a giant tornado on the ground, picking up tons of debris. I mean, this is a well-defined hook echo with a large debris ball right in the middle right here, moving up to the north and east like that. That is a large tornado right now, y'all. Large, dangerous tornado on the ground, doing big time damage. So West Plains, if you're south of West Plains, you cannot be in a mobile home in a situation. You will get killed if you are in a mobile home. Okay, this is not a tornado that you can survive in a mobile home. You can't even survive any tornado in a mobile home, to be honest. So just, if you can't get to a sturdy structure, get underground, lowest part of a building, and just be there. Just be there for as long as you can. Just cover your heads. Make sure you have like stuff to put around you. Get into like the most interior room possible if you don't have a basement, because this is a very, very dangerous situation. And my radar just died.
Did you? Yeah, Raiders are down.
Okay, this
Hey.
back up again.
So we're on the.
Okay, yeah, there's still a very large velocity couplet area, very tight area. This is just to the south of West Plains. This either is going to go into West Plains or just to the east of West Plains. So please be in your shelter. Please be in your shelter. I'm not seeing as big of a debris ball anymore, but this could be debris. This either could be hail or debris. I mean, this is a volatile situation right now. This is a large and extremely dangerous tornado on the ground. Is that not a tornado emergency yet? No, only because it's not in a extremely populated area, and I don't think it's showing statistics of it being of a tornado emergency, if you know what I mean. Yeah, tomorrow's gonna be worse. Yeah, I'm not gonna pre-rate this. I wouldn't pre-rate this in comments. It wouldn't be, like I said, you never know. You have to wait. You have to wait until after the National Weather Service surveys it, because you can never pre-rate a tornado. You have a donut hole, by the way. You have a donut hole. Another tornado warning, by the way. You have a donut hole down here with this storm in Arkansas. This is going to produce a tornado as well. Whenever you get these donut holes, that means there is a ton of rotation in the atmosphere. So that's something to really keep in mind about. This might produce a strong tornado as well. And these storms are moving into the moderate risk region. I mean, look at that. That's your rotation right there. This is your new tornado warning, 23 minutes. Same areas. Bakersfield, you might go under another tornado warning again for the storm south of you. You just got hit by one, you might go under another warning because another one may be coming your way. Let's go up here to St. Louis to see what's going on up there. Like I said, the radar is like, it's struggling right now. It's because there's so many people on and there's just so much happening that they're struggling. So, it's getting closer to St. Louis. There is a lot of area. Look at that. That's your tornado right there. You can see that clear as day on the reflectivity. That is a clear day. That's clear as day tornado going right to the north and east. And look at this. Is a heavily populated area it's about to go into. Not good at all. Not good at all. Heavily populated area. You have another tornado warning now. Things to the south, unless they reissued this one.
Right. My bad. I just possibly saved someone's life tonight.
No, you're good. You're good. If you're saving somebody's life, you're good.
There's just I'm going on Snap Map, right, and I found this girl that lives. She's not in the warning yet, but there's that Union tornado warning that's heading. That's that PDS that's heading right for her. It's gonna get once it gets extended, it's gonna be with her, and that's. Oh
Yeah.
my god.
There is a there.
Oh
Yeah.
my.
We have now 1, 2, 3. Well, I'm not even gonna count. We have 8 tornado warnings
Did you
now.
look at the? Did you look at that the PDS tornado warning up north recently?
Which one? The Union one?
Yeah.
I have looked at that.
That debris ball is so big. I haven't seen a debris ball that big since Mayfield.
Yeah, that is a pretty large debris ball. Mayfield though? I mean,
Mayfield,
Mayfield.
Rolling Fork.
I could. Those are really large tornadoes, though. I don't know.
No, like that's a big, but it's black and blue. That's the thing. It's not like lightly colored. It's darkly colored.
That
means
is
it does.
true.
That means it's doing very, very intense damage.
Yeah, there's definitely a lot of damage being done right now. I mean, you can see the well-defined hook echo. I mean, there's literally a hole in the middle right there. You see that? We have another tornado warning now. Another tornado warning just has been issued. They're just dropping these tornado warnings left and right now. I mean,
we have Nathan Moore on that new tornado warning.
yeah, they're just dropping these left and right. It's gotten real active right here, y'all. It's gotten real active real fast. Like I said, the peak timing was going to be between 9 to 12 a.m. or 9 p.m. to 12 a.m. That was the peak timing. St. Louis, just get underground now. At this point, just get underground.
Almost of all of St. Louis, you're about to be under a tornado warning.
Yeah, at that point, just get underground if you're in St. Louis because it's heading right for you.
West of Wildwood, that debris ball has just gone even bigger. They're the one near St. Louis.
Yeah, there is a very dangerous situation unfolding right now. That west of Wildwood. This actually might go into the western portions of Wildwood, actually. So if you live in Wildwood, Missouri, or Evansville, and Chesterfield, you're in a direct path of could be a very strong tornado moving to the northeast relatively fast too. Oh man.
Make sure to keep the chat because I told her to join the chat.
I have to chat up, yeah.
Okay. I told her to if you need ask some questions or anything. We don't have any damage reports confirmed at this moment.
This is a long track one too. This thing's been on the ground for a minute now. It's still currently on the ground.
Still on the ground. We're still wait. I'm still waiting for more there's any damage reports or anything. There's nothing just yet. Actually, yes, there is.
There is there's a lot of inflow going into the storm right now. There is big RFD. Can't really see the tornado because the National Weather Service is like right here, so it's like the radar is just so close to it that you can't even see the tornado on reflectivity, but you can see it on correlation coefficient. It's clear as day. You have a large and potentially strong tornado. Actually, no, not potentially. This is a strong tornado. And it's moving to the northeast right there, like where I circled it at. It's moving to the northeast like that. So Chesterfield, Creve Coeur, I think that's how you say it. Maryland Heights, Bridgeton,
right Chesterfield.
Woodland, Evansville, Baldwin. Anybody in this PDS tornado warning, and what PDS stands for those of you that don't know, it stands for a particularly dangerous situation. That means what it stands for, a particularly dangerous situation. It's a very dangerous situation. That means a strong tornado is on the ground doing significant damage in an area right now, and that's what's going on. Let's check back down on the other storm because the other storm is also PDS warned.
The Bakersfield tornado.
You can send it to me on Discord. I'll look at it.
I am. It's from Reed Stream, but it's just a picture.
Because yeah, I seen one picture of it. It looked massive. It's still currently on the ground.
It. I don't know if you saw that one. I didn't see the picture you saw, so I don't know.
Yeah, that's the picture I saw. That is
already
massive tornado. Jeez.
People are saying, "Oh my God, it's an EF3 tornado." Like people,
yeah, don't pre-rate a tornado.
Yeah. People are. No, I'm not. I'm saying people on Twitter are.
Oh, you know, I know. I was saying like people in general. They don't ever pre-rate a tornado because it's not. It's just not it.
So, yeah, this is not good. Let's see. Correlation coefficient. So, it's there, but it looks like it's gotten even wider. The one in Wildwood.
Yeah. So now the storms in Arkansas.
Close to the radar.
Storms in Arkansas. People are saying this is a very volatile atmosphere for long tracked and potentially strong to violent tornadoes. So yeah, this area. Basically, I'm gonna circle the area that they're talking about.
Vince Walty, there's significant damage enough for that they have to help out.
Yeah,
Vince Walty is not chasing; he's on rescue mode.
That's not good, man. This is
He
Yeah.
didn't park his car towards the damage, so I have no clue. I'm not saying he should, but I'm just saying, he hasn't.
Yeah.
So the radar's so scuffed that I can't tell, but all I know is it's hitting Wildwood.
I'm gonna check up on. There's multiple tornado reports now. Tractor trailer impacted on I-44 near mile marker 247 near Union. No further information available. Time estimated radar. Okay, that's about that. Multiple buildings suffered damage near highway or HW. It's just highway 80 and highway 100 near Villa Ridge. So there's been significant damage.
And the building suffered damage near Highway 80 and Highway 100 near Villa Ridge.
Yeah, I just heard what she just said there.
Oh yeah. Yep, we're I'm on. Oh, of course, I'm live on YouTube. We just got that.
Yeah, just
Oh my
new
god,
warning.
that's violent.
1, 2. There's so many warnings. There's still nine tornado warnings currently still. Now there's number 10.
I have a picture of this. The tornado passing through Summit earlier.
Yes, that to me this is insane. This is a little bit overwhelming. I'm glad I have a team. I really am because would have been really overwhelming to do.
So that tornado is passing through Wildwood. Decently weak rotation. Not weak, but it's there.
Yeah.
The debris ball is very significant.
Yeah, there's I mean the
We have a new
velocities.
circle. We have a new tornado new circulation developing here northwest of Little Rock. It's not enough to get tornado warned yet, but it is about to be.
This is a insane. Like I said, the outbreak is definitely starting
It's
to
not. This
peak
is
out.
not even the most of it. Like,
It's really not. Oh, what tornado was this? Jeez.
hold on. Let me. It said this is. This guy. All he said was it's. Oh, he didn't even give me a location. He just said some guy named Gray. Some guy with the last name of Summit posted it. So I don't know. He said he got it from someone.
That sounds
Not.
familiar.
I don't know if it's like a town or like. Or someone's name.
That is a large debris ball, by the way, near Wildwood now. It's gotten even bigger.
Storm Chaser Page Dormass has possibly got a picture of the tornado going through Bakersfield.
Jeez. Like I said, we're
He
going
said
to continue to
possibly.
update you guys. I might be able to show that picture.
I don't know.
Yeah, yeah, I'm not going to do it.
I'm just showing it to you. Oh, interesting. This is the flash. This is the anniversary of the tornado game of March Madness.
That
Of
is
last
quite
year.
interesting. They downgraded the PDS now for St. Louis. It's now no longer a PDS warning. So
It's
that's,
observed, but is it still on the ground? It's moving very.
it's definitely still on the
slow.
ground. It's definitely still on the ground,
No.
but
I don't know because look, if you get a velocity, oh no, it just updated for me. Never mind.
it's hard to tell because of the how close it is to the radar.
No, the warning updated faster than the radar for me.
Yeah, I think it does
It's
that.
just my laptop being slow.
We still have a PDS down here near Bakersfield and West Plains. Still considerable damage with that storm.
Yeah, it's still on the ground. It's gonna hit Chesterfield directly.
Yeah,
Chesterfield. You need to be in your safe spot.
trees
They've
down
made
on
it an
US
entirely
65.
just one tornado warning now. I wouldn't be surprised if we're gonna lose power from the NWS. Oh, they have generators, but the generators can't hold up that much. I don't think. I don't think they can hold up the radar for that long. Also. Okay, so he is now back on the road.
You can still see that hook echo on reflectivity. I mean, it's clear as day. Chesterfield, you definitely got
No,
about to take a direct hit.
no debris ball on the West Plains one, but that thing is
Another new tornado warning.
showing. Yeah, it's PDS. We have 11 tornado warnings.
Jeez, man.
I haven't even paid attention to the ones up north. The ones up north, I'll check up on them, but they're still radared.
Yeah, I checked up on them earlier. They definitely have potential, but I don't think they're going to be as intense as the ones down south.
Radar scuff, yeah, I don't think it's on the ground.
Yeah, serious situation going on right now, y'all.
This tornado is passing southeast of the Spirit of St. Louis Airport, not the international airport, the Spirit of St. Louis. It's a general aviation airport.
Okay. Yeah, there's just, I mean, look at this, y'all. We have 11 tornado warnings tonight. This is the beginning stages of the tornado outbreak, the multi-day tornado outbreak. That's, that's occurring now, actually.
You might have a tracer on you tomorrow for it.
Yeah, tomorrow, I mean, today is bad, but tomorrow it's going to be a whole lot worse. Like I
Can't
said,
even say today's not over. Like
it's not, yeah, not even over. Not even close to being over.
the next town that this tornado would be impacting would be off of Rover, the town of Rover. You guys need to be in your safe spot as this tornado is going to move through Rover. What is this? Missouri.
I'm not liking the looks of this storm in Chesterfield,
No
man.
way. Van Buren, you're gonna miss it again. I'm gonna turn that down. It's information we already know. So I was in Van Buren. I saw their EF3 tornado. Now they're missing. They're missing this one today.
Van
Well, I'm not
Buren.
saying they're gonna miss it entirely, but well, hold on. No,
Yeah,
no, that's directly heading towards Van Buren.
I see where that's at, Van Buren right there.
Van Buren, you guys possibly are about to get 2 tornadoes within the span of what is it? A year? Or less than a year.
Yeah, I was gonna say less than a year.
Because I was on that last May. It was May. Yeah, it was May. So 11 months.
Yeah, because I remember tracking that storm actually.
Did you see? You probably, if you were watching Vince Waltzy's stream, then you probably saw our car.
Yeah,
And
I watched the stream. I did watch the stream actually.
remember a what is it called? Do you ever see a silver? What is it called? I forgot the car name.
I probably won't
uh,
remember, but
oh.
I seen Vince's stream though. So like
You probably saw our car.
yeah, I probably did. Because I remember seeing the tornado itself too.
Because we when the tornado was like almost heading right for us, we parked right next to Vince Walty. So yeah, you saw us definitely.
Oh wow, that's wild actually. Dang, lucky. I want to storm chase.
I met Brent Arnold on accident. In what town was it? It was Elizabethton. That's where I met Brent Arnold.
That's what's up. That's fire. Well, I'll be
It
down
was
there
it
one
was
day.
a complete accident.
I'm gonna be out
One
there
day,
one day.
we'll ride together.
Yeah, one day, cause I really want to go storm chasing. But let me see, how many tornado warnings do we have? We now have 10 current tornado warnings. Still 1 PDS tornado warning.
I don't think Chester's on. Oh, let's see. Let me go back to velocity. I don't. It might be on the ground. It's so close to the radar.
Yeah, I was gonna take a short 5-minute break, but I can't now. It's so much happening. It's like it's insane. I mean, y'all, this is a really active period of time. Like I said, it's a whole lot of tornado warnings. We have 10 tornado warnings, 1 PDS tornado warning. Sorry, 2 PDS tornado warnings, but we're just gonna keep it as 1 because it's the same storm. So, but this is a dangerous situation. We now have another tornado warning. And we have another one.
Van Buren's in the tornado.
We have 12 tornado
So,
warnings now.
I'm sorry for laughing. It's just funny. It's just funny. I was there seeing the EF3 tornado there. It's sad, but it's funny to me. It's not. I'm devastated for them, but it's just humorous is the word.
Yeah, this is.
I'm sorry. Humorous. I'm sorry. I'm very sorry, y'all. Humorous is the word.
Definitely heading right towards Van Buren. Considerable. Yeah, there's now. I'm just gonna add on the list. There's now 3 PDS tornado warnings. I know they're all the same warning, but I'm gonna just do it for the sake of it.
Hold on. Tanner, I need to. I'm sorry. I'm very sorry. Like actually. Hey
No,
Tanner.
You're good, bro.
Look who's under the PDS tornado warning at the moment. That's who I chased with. I had to send him that. All right, again, let me lock in. If you're in Van Buren, I know this is bad for storm chasers right now. We're getting into a even more mountainy area with limited road options.
Yeah,
Van Buren is a population less than 400 or 500 people, very straight highway. And actually, matter of fact, if you go, there's a gas station on Van Buren. If you keep going, westbound, there's gonna be this truck. There's gonna be a shop on the that shop owner got hit by the 2011 Joplin tornado.
Wow.
2013.
Wait, 2013?
Yeah, I talked with him when I was there before the
I thought it was 2011. Wait.
Joplin. I thought 2011. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
2013. 2011. Yeah, it's 2011. So I'm worried for this guy. This might be his second violent tornado in his lifetime.
Yeah, this one is pretty potent. It, like I said, still PDS. The storm definitely has potential to be violent. I mean, I'm gonna check because also check the storm south of St. Louis. There is a new hook echo that's very concerning to me. Yeah, and that's gonna drop a tornado within a couple of minutes, if not dropping it now.
That's gonna do it.
All right, leave the counties out.
That's gonna hit Arnold. Directly hit Arnold, most likely.
Yeah. All right. The locations that will be impacted: St. Louis, Wildwood, University City, Baldwin, Kirkwood, Webster Groves, Arnold, Manchester, Creve Coeur, I think that's how you say it, Overland, Clayton, Crestwood, Town and Country, Eureka, I think that's how you say it, Richmond Heights, Ladue, Sunset Hills, Des Perez, I think that's how you say it, Brentwood, and Maplewood. You guys are under a tornado warning, and more than likely a tornado is going to be on the ground. And this is for Franklin, Jefferson, and St. Louis counties. So an independence area of St. Louis is under a tornado warning. Unfortunately, right now. Like I said, all of St. Louis needs to be underground because you have multiple tornadoes trying to drop down on the ground at the moment. I mean, look at this supercell, y'all. Look at this hook echo.
Tornado warning. South of St. Clair. Oh no, that's it. My bad. It's the same one that hasn't done anything.
Yeah, I'm gonna say there's. Let me see now. Yeah, still 12 tornado warnings. Still a large radar indicated tornado warning that literally covers the entire northern portions of St. Louis. I mean, yeah, this is into Illinois now. This now is
crossing the state boundaries. Oh, Storm Chaser J Jack is a little bit north of this tornado. The tornado warning that's possibly about to be on the ground, the most southern one. We have no information right now, or the rotation is too broad for the tornado warning to be in just past Chesterfield. The tornado warning is it's STL Airport is where it's a little bit. The rotation will be south of the St. Louis International Airport.
Yeah, I'm waiting on an update on the velocities here, or just the entire thing in general, because this is going straight into Arnold. This is gonna be a big one. I mean, just by the looks of it, this might be a big one.
There's no CC drops or anything on the storm. Oh, it's because I'm on the wrong radar. Oops.
Yeah, I mean, you have clear inflow and a very clear RFD wrapping around it.
And that tornado's still going. Oh, I need to mute my mic.
Yeah, this Van Buren storm is definitely it's definitely still
intensifying all of
significant.
it. Hold on, let me check.
Still
It hasn't
particularly.
intensified. So why Van Buren, I'm sorry y'all that y'all have to experience this. Every tornado warning you get is not a regular tornado warning. It's always PDS. I'm sorry it has to be that way. I'm very sorry, y'all. Whoever lives in Van Buren.
Yeah,
Every
it
tornado warning
literally.
they get is PDS.
It's going into our radar hole too, unfortunately.
Yeah, that's the problem we had. What's the radar hole? Yeah, that's a very tight couplet. J-Jack needs to shoot north.
Yeah, he's getting on it now. The storm up to the north of the other one is now outflow dominant. I don't think there's no longer a tornado threat with that storm, but the one further south to it is definitely a tornadic supercell. I mean that is
if this keeps strength, it's literally gonna go right through Van Buren.
That's what I was thinking too. Let's hope. Well, I'm hoping this thing falls apart, honestly, because
It does. Because imagine you paying thousands. Well, not depending, paying a lot of money to get your roof fixed, because that's pretty much how much of the damage it did with the last tornado. And then you have an even more violent tornado on its way right now. In the span of not even a year.
Storms are firing up in Louisiana, southern Mississippi.
We haven't even checked up on that. They have.
What direction are they moving? They're moving northeast.
We have a confirmed tornado on the ground right now, north of Mountain View, hitting Melbourne.
Another
we have
one.
Yeah, we have a confirmed tornado on the ground right now, heading directly for Melbourne. Directly for Melbourne. Mount Olive. It's passing over Mount Olive right now. So this tornado is in the hills. It's not visible, and it's possibly dangerous situation. That debris ball is pretty big.
Yeah, we have a lot of damage from what I'm looking at. I'm getting a lot of damage reports on Radar Omega. A bunch of house and building damage.
You worry about the radar, and I'm just gonna keep checking the. We have EF2 damage in EF1 damage in South Roland, Missouri. There was definitely a confirmed tornado on the ground, based off of that video. I'll send it to you.
All right. Now we have another
It's too late. Oh, never mind.
new tornado warning. It's back up to 10. Still in double digits.
There you go. There it is.
Radar is not updating. Maybe it's because the National Weather Service may be down. I'm not sure.
We don't know what's going on. Something is going on with the servers at the moment. I'm trying to get tornado damage reports for y'all. At least pictures on Twitter. There's that video that he should show you in a minute.
Yeah, this is starting to strengthen up again. The Van Buren storm starting to strengthen up again. It's definitely a tight velocity couplet formed with this.
And again, guys, I'm reposting all of these videos. My Twitter is in the chat. So if you want to check it out yourself instead of waiting of us. Oh my. We have EF3 damage in what town was that again? In West Plains.
West Plains, jeez.
Yeah, we have EF3 damage in West Plains. And what the hell is going on with my radar?
The Arnold storm is very concerning. Near St. Louis, it's very concerning.
Checking it out now.
New tornado warning.
Yeah, I mean, there's a debris ball on that. It's hard
another
to tell.
PDS. Another PDS now. Another PDS for a different storm.
Where?
South of the Van Buren storm. That's PDS warned.
That went PDS warned?
Yep. We have another PDS tornado warning.
God.
Sound the alarms for that one.
We have a for chair. Okay, I'll read this out for you.
All right.
The National Weather Service in Little Rock has issued a tornado warning
my
for
God.
northeastern Stone County in northern Arkansas, Lizard County in northern central Arkansas, southeastern and Fulton County, and central Sharp County in northern Arkansas. This is a confirmed large and dangerous tornado currently passing over Highway 9 and in the intersection of 69, which leads into Mountain View, Melbourne. It's gonna pass a little bit north of Melbourne at the moment. I haven't gotten any radar updates or anything in a hot minute.
I've gotten updates recently. I'm gonna upgrade this because we have 4 different PDS tornado warnings. This is ridiculous, y'all.
We might have 5 in a minute. That Arnold one. Okay, my radar finally decided to update. Arnold, I see very tight, no debris ball. That's super tight. Yeah.
I mean, all these storms are becoming just
Even more
insanely volatile.
dangerous.
Yeah, these storms
Again,
are
if
getting
you're in Van Buren, my bad. I was gonna just lead it. Oh,
another
it's now
tornado
confirmed.
warning. Yep.
We have a confirmed tornado warning heading right in the town of Arnold, south of St. Louis. If you're in the metropolitan area of St. Louis, every part of the metropolitan. Yeah, my bad. If
Yeah.
you're in the metropolitan part of St. Louis, no matter if you're northeast, south, or west, get into your safe spot. Literally, the whole of St. Louis is in a tornado warning right now.
Literally.
And I'm not even surprised. Within the next 5 to 10 minutes, this tornado is intensifying. We might see a PDS tornado warning issued.
And
I'm going to go ahead and say it right now.
Near
This is
Sackman.
possibly even a tornado emergency because it's heading into a population of over 100,000 people.
Yeah.
If this intensifies rapidly.
If this intensifies and it does get a very large debris ball, I wouldn't be surprised if this goes Tory.
We see a tornado, yes.
So
Because it fits the population count for a Tory.
yeah, because I'm just gonna say it now. Usually I don't say that, but if the storm looks that significant, then honestly it's possible.
Large and violent tornado south of. Oh, hold on. I need to call him.
Radar update. Let's see.
I need to unmute real quick.
All right. I can't tell if that's debris or not. Oh man, this if that's debris, then that's not good, y'all. I mean, this is yeah, Aaron J-Jack's not even live on Radar Omega, but I mean, this is a very large hook echo. Very strong tornado about to occur possibly here. And then you just have multiple strong tornadoes down here. I mean, you have 11 tornado warnings currently. Let me change that. Yeah, we have 11. We have 4 PDS tornado warnings. 4 different ones. This storm's moving 55 miles per hour. This is a PDS tornado warning. So the towns that are included in that. All right, so it's Cherokee Village, Horseshoe Bend, Franklin, Melbourne, Evening Shade, and Sydney. You guys are under a PDS, not a regular tornado warning. This is a PDS, a particularly dangerous situation. So you need to take cover right now. And then you have another PDS tornado warning up here. That's for Van Buren. A confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado was located 8 miles southeast of West Plains, moving northeast at 50 miles per hour. Yeah, this is a big time tornado outbreak unfolding right now. It's not what you want to see. I'm waiting for the next update on this. I think that might be a debris ball right there. I'm not 100% sure. I mean, it looks like it's tightening up. This is that would be it right there. It's tightening up. Big time tornado on the ground, y'all. Big time tornado. This is not what you want to see. I'm waiting for another update on this storm because this storm definitely looks very significant.
Or you can go on the stream also on the link.
Oh
right.
boy.
See ya.
Van Buren storm is
Yeah.
tightening up
I let him
significantly
know.
again.
Yeah, I told him that. I told him, I'm sorry to tell you this. If they issue a tornado emergency, please, I told him just get into your safe spot. I showed him, where both of the tornadoes are at.
Yeah, this is not good. Jeez.
I'm okay. We got J-Jack. What's going on with the radar? It's taking so long to update now.
It's updated twice for me. I don't know.
I might be just tripping. Yeah, I'm tripping. It's just I have so much, I'm trying to worry about this, PDS, then this PDS. I'm not even paying attention,
Yeah, it's this the one near Aaron J Jack right now is
Hold on.
it's tightening up.
If that's look, it's starting to push a little bit more northeast. This is going into the downtown populated area of St. Louis.
Is it really? Let me see.
It could be. Just wait till the next radar scan. It could be going to the populated area of St. Louis. I don't know about Van Buren. Van Buren's now in a dead radar spot.
This definitely could go
Melbourne.
to the southeast part of St. Louis.
Melbourne, there's still that debris ball. If you're in Melbourne, Franklin, Cherokee Village, please get into your safe spot. We have a violent tornado confirmed on the ground. We have multiple violent confirmed tornadoes on the ground at the moment. I'm trying to get as much information as possible to y'all in quickest time. We have J-Jack currently south west of this tornado on I-55. The tornado's about to, it's tornadoes passing right now on the intersection of I-55 and Highway 255. That's currently where the tornado would be at. We're waiting for an update. No CC drops yet, so this is either circulating. It's either rotating very fast to the point where it's taking a longer time for it to come down, or it's on the ground right now. Because if you notice in larger tornadoes, it takes longer for them to fully touch the ground because of how fast they're rotating.
Yeah. Tree
because they have
limbs
bigger
sticking through a roof. That's insane. Some of these damage reports. This is definitely a verified moderate risk already.
I'm sweating right now.
Yeah, this is a lot. It's a lot going on right now. I mean,
Did your radar just crash?
no, it did not.
You sure?
Yeah. Oh,
It's just my
wait.
laptop being slow then.
Oh no, it's fine. Never mind. I thought it crashed.
My laptop is just being so slow right now.
Yeah, definitely significant tornadoes just unfolded here.
But yeah, there's a confirmed.
I'm looking at Twitter now, see if I see anything.
I don't. I haven't so far. It's people just confirming tornadoes in St. Louis, but literally they don't know it's 2 tornadoes. The general public. I mean, there's no debris balls though. That's the thing. No, there is a debris ball. There's a very small debris ball in Old Jamestown, north of St. Louis, just past north of the St. Louis International Airport. We have another confirmed tornado here. That the rotation is still there. No CC drop though.
Yeah, that's what's going on with a lot of these storms right now, currently.
Either it's, I mean, it's just there's a radar gap. So we're right now in the major part of the radar gap. So I have no clue what's going on right now in Van Buren, Missouri. I'm completely honest with y'all. No clue. The radar is just so bad here.
Yeah, it's just real quick. I'm gonna take like a 60-second break. Can you take over real quick? Cause I definitely need to like stretch real quick.
You're good, and then after I'm gonna get some water. Once you're
Okay.
back.
All right.
Or y'all, again, we have a confirmed large tornado in Van Buren, Missouri. We have a large and confirmed tornado in Melbourne, Missouri. Arkansas. We have a very large tornado in Melbourne, Arkansas. It's just passing in Melbourne over right now. There's no CC drop actually. Velocities still very tight. We have I can't even tell by the Van Buren storm. I'm sorry, Van Buren. The people in Van Buren. We are very sorry that the radar coverage is so bad that I can't even verify it. All right, the storm in Columbia passing through. Okay, if you're in downtown St. Louis, you need to get into your safe spot. This storm just pushed even more a little bit northwest here. It's hitting downtown St. Louis right now. It's no CC drops currently. No CC drops right now, but that's gotten even worse. Now the problem is there's pink spots in the CC. So we have hail around the wall cloud blocking it as it heads into the main part of St. Louis. St. Louis, you are in trouble. If you're in downtown St. Louis right now, your time is up. This just shifted north directly towards St. Louis. I need to hop on Zeller real quick. That tornado warning, guys, just went a little bit more north, and it's now heading directly towards St. Louis. No CC confirmation at this time. Again, we have a violent. I'm not going to tell you if it's on the ground or not. You need to be in your safe spot. Any metropolitan Louisiana, St. Louis, be in your safe spot. All right, Van Buren, Missouri. Talk about the Van Buren, Missouri right now. Yeah, I'm sorry, y'all. The radar's so bad. I don't know what's going on in Van Buren, Missouri. There's no radar even around there. It's all just in that radar gap. Yeah, I'm sorry, y'all. Van Buren, Missouri, you are in the blind right now. I'm worried about the St. Louis. That's the biggest one right now. No CC drop at this time. MESIAH, who's is in here right now. He's taking a quick break, so just bear with him. I'm just having to explain this. If the tornado was on the ground right now, it would be passing just passed over to Highway 255. It's going to pass over again Highway 55. It's just south of I-55 right now, heading into St. Louis. According to the St. Louis, we have a confirmed tornado by the state trooper. A couple state troopers have just confirmed a large and violent tornado on the ground in St. Louis. Yep, it just came out. Nope, that isn't a new PDS tornado warning extension for there in find this again. For Cherokee Village, the PDS tornado warning extends for the next 15 minutes as it moves through evening shade. No CC drop on this at this time. I'm just worried about the St. Louis tornado warning. We have as of the information we know, we have a violent tornado on the ground passing directly south of St. Louis. From it's right next to the St. Louis Park's downtown airport. We have a new radar update, so I can actually tell y'all more. St. Louis, no CC drop. Again, it says the NWS say it's an observed tornado. There's no correlation coefficient drop on this. There could be. I mean, I see it right there. That there is a CC drop on this tornado, on this tornado warned storm, but it's not a lot to make it a tornado. It could be just scuff, and we have a new radar update already. No CC drop. Rotation is there. Fallen. Currently this is just past CAHOKIA, passing the downtown Parks Airport. This is a rain-wrapped tornado passing through Centralville right now, Washington Park. Looking like it's just going to pass St. Louis to the east. Fallen. I remember someone was from here. Looks like it's just going to expect large hail in your area in the next 10 minutes. This tornado looks like it's going to pass to the north of you, though. This is a rain-wrapped tornado. If it is on the ground, it's passing again. It is right on top of the St. Louis downtown Parks Airport now. We have a rain-wrapped possible violent tornado on the ground. The Van Buren tornado. There's a new tornado warning now for Northwest, for Ellington, Antelopes, Dezark, the northeast of Van Buren, off of Highway 21. Their rotation is still there for it to be. I don't see anything on debris, but it says the tornado is not on the ground anymore in Van Buren. A lot of hail. The rotation's still there. Chat here. as we know, there is a tornado. Again, it says it's observed. I don't know if it is on the ground or not. It possibly could be on the ground, and it just passed over the airport. If this tornado is on the ground, it is now passing over downtown St. Louis. Central St. Louis, if this tornado is on the ground, you are getting impacted by it right now. Eastern St. Louis, we're talking parts of Centralville. Centralville is the next town that's hitting. It doesn't look like it's on the ground anymore. I don't know why it's still observed. I would say it's not. I would take this as it still is on the ground. But I don't have, from what I'm seeing, it's not on the ground. Formula One, FP3 just started. I haven't even paid attention. Let me see if there's anything going on. Radar indicated. Radar indicated. All right. So the most southern tornado warnings are all radar indicated right now as it forms into a line. Again, these storms are still going to be in favorable conditions for violent tornadoes. We still have that PDS tornado warning out for parts of now. Same place, Cherokee Village, that area. It would be a rain wrapped violent tornado if it is still on the. Yep, that is. I'm so sorry, everyone. We have still a violent confirmed tornado now passing through Franklin, evening shade. It's gonna pass just. Let me see here. Cherokee Village. If you're in Cherokee Village, you need to get into your safe place. You have a rain wrapped violent tornado right now that is on its way. We're talking. That is violent debris ball on the ground. This storm is recycled, dropped another tornado. Van Buren tornado PDS. You still have your PDS warning out. We have no clue what's going on. It's still observed though.
I'm back. Thank you.
I was talking nonstop. I'll give you a brief before I go. St. Louis tornado warning. It says it's still observed. I don't think it's still on the ground.
Oh wow, the Cherokee Village storm.
Yes, that's the one. That's the one you need to be paying attention to. That it just recycled and dropped a big one.
Jeez.
So I'll be right back in a minute. Give me some water, piss.
All right. Shout out to Mason. Mason did a great job. Great job at covering these storms. All right. So like you said, there is a potentially violent tornado on the ground south of Franklin. There is a PDS tornado warning with this. A confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado was on the ground. I mean, there's not much more I can say. Just get into shelter. Cherokee Village, Highland, Harding, Evening Shade, Sydney. I mean, just get into shelter right now. Now, this tornado, what direction is this moving? It's moving a little bit northeast now. So, Cherokee Village, I will watch out very closely to this storm. Williford. What else? Let's go to these storms up here. See what's going on with these storms up here. Looks like another debris signature. Let's check that out. From another storm. So, I have multiple storms. Still have a PDS tornado warning with that one. I think at the moment there's only 2 PDS tornado warnings. At the moment, only 2 PDS tornado warnings. Let's we have another tornado warning at the that's for Conway, Arkansas. I didn't even see that one. There's a tornado warning for Conway, Arkansas. So, folks, your storms are starting to fire up a whole lot more now. I mean, you have your storm initiation now in Mississippi. I mean, they've been initiating, but now they're fully, like, the cap's broken. There's no cap there. So now they're able to tap into the environment, and now your line of storms that the ARRR model was pinpointing has now formed, and it's now pushing to the east to a more destabilized atmosphere and a more favorable environment for significant severe weather. I'm gonna go to the south here. But yeah, this is a very, very dangerous outbreak unfolding right now currently. And I mean, this is another storm that's probably gonna go tornado warn here in a moment. I mean, oh yeah, look at that, y'all. Look at that storm. This is a clear inflow notch, a very, very clear, possibly even a debris signature, if I'm not mistaken. Let me check this out real quick, actually. I mean, your velocity is there. This may be a debris signature, so you may have another tornado on the ground here in Arkansas. So, Arkadelphia, you're under a tornado warning currently. Yeah, this is now up and down, all up and down. There has now been left and right just tornado warning after tornado warnings. We are down to 9 tornado warnings now. Let's go. Yeah, let's go back to that. Now there's 10 tornado warnings. You have 2 PDS tornado warnings now. And I wouldn't be surprised if another tornado warning gets issued for this storm. And this storm looks, and this is storm, by the way, this storm is heading right towards Little Rock, Arkansas. So if you're in Little Rock, I would say prepare now for a possible tornado warning to be issued, because this is heading into your general vicinity. I mean, this storm is definitely trying to get itself together. It's tapped into a more favorable environment. It's going to go into a more favorable environment for significant tornadoes. So, just be weather aware, please. Oh boy. We have a tornado emergency. Tornado emergency now. Van Buren is under a tornado emergency. A catastrophic tornado is about to go into Van Buren in Missouri. Take shelter now. A confirmed large and destructive tornado is on the ground over near Van Buren, moving east at 60 miles per hour. A tornado emergency has been issued now. This is the highest level tornado warning you can ever possibly be in. Tornado emergency for Van Buren.
I heard it over Zello and I'm back. I heard it over Zello and I started running back.
Yeah, that just caught me off guard. Wow.
Van
Tornado
Buren is now
emergency.
Tornado emergency, bro.
Tornado emergency.
That's the same town I chased in, bro.
Wow, a deadly tornado now. Emergency management confirmed a tornado. You are in a life-threatening situation. Take cover now. Tornado emergency. Oh boy.
We have a new tornado warning in effect.
We need to all eyes and focus on this storm right here.
New tornado. I just have to read it off the counties real quick.
You can read it off. Yeah, you can read it off. Do what you got to do.
New tornado warning in effect for Central Clark County and southern West Arkansas, and northern Dallas County and southern West Arkansas, south Central Hot Springs County and southern Western Arkansas. We don't have time. Look at it real quick while he reads off the tornado emergency.
All right, so yeah, this is a tornado emergency. So the counties that are in this, this is from Paducah. Missouri can't even do anything right now because they're under a tornado warning. So this is northwestern Carter County. A confirmed large and destructive tornado was observed near Fremont, near Van Buren, moving northeast at 60 miles per hour. A tornado emergency for Van Buren and Fremont. This is a particularly dangerous situation. Take cover now. So there is a deadly tornado on the ground. A large, violent tornado is on the ground doing significant damage, possibly catastrophic damage in Van Buren. This is a very dangerous situation. I mean, Van Buren, you need to be in shelter. You need to be in shelter now. You need to run there if you're not in it. There's just tornado warnings going on and on and on right now. So let's just update that. We have a tornado emergency now. So I'm going to update that. Yep, tornado emergency. So, yeah, my whole screen is now purple now because of this. But we now have a tornado emergency. So you need to be in shelter now. We have 12 tornado warnings and 1 tornado emergency, bro. Unbelievable. Unbelievable night. And like I said, y'all, I told you guys today is going to be bad. But just think about tomorrow. Think about how tomorrow is going to be. This is a widespread tornado outbreak. I mean, this is insane.
I don't see any debris ball, but the radar coverage is so bad down here.
Yeah.
We don't know.
I mean, whatever the emergency management saw was frightening then, because they would have pulled a tornado emergency if they knew there wasn't a
I'm
tornado
gonna
on the
get
ground.
information for you. Let me see what I can find. Cause I got pictures off of some tornado earlier. I can't tell you right now because I have to re-find it again later. But
Yeah, this is a very, very volatile situation. Everybody needs to be in shelter right now. If you are in this tornado emergency, you need to be in shelter right now. A catastrophic tornado is on the ground doing significant damage. I mean, you can see the velocities here. This is a large, violent
I don't,
tornado.
That's I.
What'd you say?
Oh no, mine is so messed up.
Yeah,
Mine's
I don't have.
blue and green.
It's also blue and green as
But
well. I mean, I could work with it
see the
honestly.
couplet, though. I see the couplet though. It's still a very big couplet.
Oh, gee, look at the hail core in south of St. Louis. This is, jeez.
Yeah, that's this is insane. Again, if you're bro, this is impacting that guy that got hit by the Joplin.
Yeah, this is really bad. We have another
Second-
PDS tornado warning from Pocahontas in Arkansas. Like I said, there is giant tornadoes dropping left and right now, y'all. This is not your normal tornado outbreak, okay? This is it's a lot going on. I'm gonna try to focus on the PDS warnings and the tornado emergency itself, but it's a lot. All right. Let me check on the PDS real quick and see what. Oh my goodness. The Cherokee Village storm is like just as bad. I mean, I don't know if they're gonna go Tor E with this one, but it's just as bad. There is a large, violent tornado on the ground south of Cherokee Village. Large and violent tornado on the ground. This is insane. The storms in Arkansas, like I said, a storm in Arkansas, this one's going to drop as well. Arkadelphia, you're under a tornado warning. Another tornado warning as far south as near Texarkana, freaking Arkansas, man. This is nuts. This is a widespread tornado outbreak. A widespread tornado outbreak. Let's go back to the
tornado emergency just got smaller.
Okay, that. Yeah, it's not
Oh
in
my
Van Buren.
god, this is insane. We have 2 big tornadoes on the ground right now.
Yeah.
Possibly 3 down south. I said possibly 3. The rotation down there is still very slight, but pretty good. But we can't worry about that if it's just radar indicated, as of now.
Yeah, there's a lot of small little homes in the tornado emergency, by the way. that I'm
Yes, I
looking
know. Well, they don't know, but I know.
at. Yeah.
People in Van Buren, it is a not so very. It's a more poorer town, so I'm.
This is the pretty dangerous situation, man. I mean, she's.
Again, we have a tornado emergency. I didn't even have time to get my water.
Yeah, that just came out of nowhere. I heard it go
bro.
off.
I have photos of the West Plains tornado.
All right, yes, send them to
That
me.
thing's at least a mile wide.
Mm.
We have a wedge tornado on the ground right now. It's not in the tornado emergency. It is the one in Cherokee Village. We have a wedge tornado on the ground right now, heading
Jeez.
for.
Oh my goodness, you can see the debris ball on this. Yeah,
We have a wedge tornado on the ground. Two large tornadoes on the ground.
large violent tornado on the ground right now. Jeez.
This, I believe, if the Cherokee Village tornado, if this was in a more populated area, it would probably be Torrey.
Yeah.
It-
I mean, jeez, it's like right under Cherokee
Van Buren
Village.
has more people than Cherokee Village, I believe.
No, this is going like straight under Cherokee Village. This is gonna hit the southern part of it.
Okay.
This is really bad. Yeah, everybody in Cherokee Village should be
Wow.
underground right now. You should be underground.
Hold on. You said if It's no. If it's a mile wide tornado, it is directly impacting Cherokee Village. It could be covering the whole town right now. That's the thing. The
Uh,
whole of Cherokee Village could be on a tornado right now because of the town's less than a mile wide.
I mean, shoot, if it is over a mile wide, I mean, there's another
Based off of
PDS,
that photo,
another PDS for the storm south of the Torrey. So
south. Oh yeah,
we currently have 4 PDS warnings, 1
I'm
Torrey.
trying. I'm trying to get information for y'all. Information that you find online.
This is insane. Yeah, debris, a lot of debris damage in West Plains. I mean, it's expected, honestly.
I did see that. I'm looking at photos now online. That Cherokee Village tornado was a mile wide at one point, over a mile wide. I'll send the photos in Facebook in a minute.
That is just insanity. So if you guys are just tuning into the stream right now, we have a tornado emergency right now. This is the highest level rated tornado warning you can possibly get. Okay, this is a dire situation. A large and violent and destructive tornado is on the ground doing complete destruction. It's a destructive
Right now,
tornado.
it's over a lot of hilly farm area people that don't have probably a lot of internet access.
Yeah. So we really need to get this word out to as many people as possible. And then Cherokee Village is another area that's being impacted by potentially another large and violent destructive tornado. And this is
Which
a
we
more
do have a
populated
photo
area.
of. We do have a photo of it. We don't know if it recycled or anything, but it could be an over a mile wide tornado on the ground right now in Cherokee Village.
Yeah, and honestly, I can believe that because this is a huge velocity couplet, huge debris signature. I mean, this is insane. I'm hoping everybody in Cherokee Village is like taking shelter right now. Like I really do. We still have 3 minutes left of this tornado emergency.
Let's see what happens. It's so it's gonna head towards Piedmont. It's over Van Buren right now. Still over Van Buren. Now it's moving kind of slow,
Yeah, it's moving really slow actually.
but that's the thing. What if it could be a violent? It could be a really large tornado that's moving very slow, which we've seen cases like Greensburg that did that.
True. Yeah, this is not good.
I'm saying there's not going to be a lot of information out, y'all.
I'm trying to look
I
as
have
well.
actually. Okay, the tornado did strengthen a lot. It is now not a mile wide anymore. I have footage of. You can't show this on stream. You can show the other one of of Kupik, a Brandon Kupik, past the tornado, just passing to the south of him, barely. Look how close he was to that thing.
Jesus, I'm gonna look at that now. This is like I said, y'all, this is a dire situation right now between 2 possibly destructive tornadoes.
We have 2 new tornado warnings in St. Louis, not on the ground, possibly recycling.
Yeah, I've seen it. Oh my god. Wait,
It's not as big as the first one, right?
yeah, which one's the first one?
The first one, no, it's the same. Those are the same tornadoes.
Oh, okay.
But the first one, as you could see, that was over. It's over. It was almost a mile at one point. as you
Yeah,
could
that
see.
definitely is like a mile wide right there. Jesus.
But that's Brandon Kupik of it. It's definitely. It recycled, probably. That's probably what happened. But we can't really worry about that right now. So the Tour E is either about to get extended or expired. We'll see what happens here with this. New tornado warning is now in effect for Elsinore, Williamsville, and Mill Springs.
This is
It is radar indicated. This tornado warning is out only for one reason, because this tornado has been moving north, more northeast. They don't know where this tornado is going to head. They have no clue. That's why there's multiple tornado warnings out for this. They don't know if it's going to hit Mill Springs or more like south of Ellington. They don't know.
There's 16 tornado warnings right now. This is insane. This is the highest I've ever had to deal with tornado warnings, honestly.
Same, honestly.
16 different tornado warnings. This is insane outbreak. It's just like it's so much to keep track of. Like
My radar just went out again.
they did. Yeah, my radar just went out too. I ain't gonna lie, they did.
Tornado warning.
Yeah,
Tornado
they let
canceled.
they
The
canceled
radars
it.
just went out again when there's 2 violent tornadoes on the ground. So that's good.
Yeah, it's back for me kind of. It's just like taking forever to load.
No, I don't have my radar.
Oh no, it disappeared again. And now it's back. It's like bugging out right now. I mean, jeez, man.
I got it back and then I lost it again. I don't know if y'all are having the same problems, but I'm on a Discord call with this and he's saying he's having the same problems.
Yeah, I'm having the same problems as well. It's back now. It's good now. I probably can't even show the pictures, but that is just.
You can show the first one.
I can show the first one.
Yeah, because it doesn't have any branding on it.
Okay. So, yeah, for those of you that are in the stream, I'm gonna show the first one. So let's go to the second monitor. This is the this was the what was it, the Van Buren tornado?
Oh no, both of those are the same tornadoes.
Which tornado was this one?
What?
Which tornado was this? Which one? The Cherokee
The
Village or?
Cherokee? Yeah, Cherokee.
Oh my god.
The first, I believe, the first one's before. Yeah, the first one is before it recycled, and the second one's after it recycled.
Okay, that's wow.
And you
I
can see
mean-
how the tornado is tilted. Well, you can't show it to them, but you see how it's tilted like that. That means it's fast moving.
Yeah, this is a. I mean, y'all, this is the tornado that went possibly into Cherokee Village. This is a giant, or it was a giant monster tornado. Like this is a massive tornado. I mean, just look at the size of that, y'all. Look at that. That is a massive wedge. It used to be a massive wedge at least. That is a huge tornado. My goodness, that is. Man.
Do you have your radar? Now I do. Okay, I got my
Yeah.
radar back. It happened again.
That is just that was a insane.
It's still on the
picture.
ground. That's like that. The velocity's still very tight.
For the Cherokee Village one.
Yeah, I mean
Yeah.
it's no debris ball as of now. It's just passing through. It's about to pass through Ozark Acres.
Is it true that the second wave coming towards O'Fallon, Illinois, is stronger than the first? What do you mean second wave? Let me see. First, where's O'Fallon, Illinois?
You're done for the night. O'Fallon, you're still under that tornado warning right now. That's on the ground. That's most likely on the ground. There's a confirmed. Yeah, I think that's on the ground, south of Bellevue right now.
Where's O'Fallon at? Is that Illinois? He said Illinois.
Yeah, it's St. Louis, east of St. Louis. That's my buddy
Oh.
that was calling.
Oh, okay.
That's on the ground, in my opinion.
Oh, I see O'Fallon. Okay, yeah. Oh, wow.
That's on the ground. Yeah,
What, the one south of it?
yeah.
Yeah.
Bellevue. That's heading right for O'Fallon. In my opinion, that is a confirmed tornado on the ground heading right for O'Fallon. The direction on this storm has been very interesting, so I wouldn't say it's directly heading for you just yet.
Yeah, I was
But
gonna say
get into your safe spot.
it's a little wiggly. Yeah, just still you're you're under a tornado warning, so just get underground, and you're gonna see golf
underground.
ball sized tail.
Let's see, velocity. The CC drop on the Cherokee Village doesn't match up with yeah, it's just Scud. So I don't know what's going on with that storm. New tornado warning just west of Battsville. Did you cover the new tornado watch?
I did not. I didn't even know
We
there
have
was
a
a
new
new one.
tornado watch in effect for now, for like northeast Louisiana, west Jackson, Mississippi, southeastern Missouri, Mississippi, Arkansas, southeastern Arkansas. We
New
have a
tornado
tornado
warning.
watch in effect.
Oh no, that's a tornado watch. Never mind.
Yeah, you
Sorry.
tripping me up, bro.
It's
You're
so
good,
much
you're
happening.
good.
I'm sorry.
No, you're good.
We still got that PDS watch in effect as well.
Yep. I don't know what's going on with the Van Buren storm. It's gone radar indicated. So as of all we know right now, that's still on the ground.
There's still a
In my opinion.
PDS. They extended it. There's still a PDS for Piedmont now.
We have I'd say that's on the ground. We have a tornado on the ground heading toward Ellington. It's near Ellington now.
Where's-
It has decreased a lot. We have now a new set of rotation that might go tornado warned near Fetus. West of Fetus, that's south of St. Louis.
Okay.
No, never mind. My bad. I was on different radar sites because this likes to not load.
What website do you use to get the weather? This is Radar Omega that I'm using.
I'm on a radar Omega.
Yeah, this is Radar Omega.
I wouldn't. That tornado might be recycling. Not on the ground anymore, in my opinion. Yeah, not on the ground anymore. Possibly recycling. I would get into your safe spot. PDS warning still in effect for Cherokee Village. That just got even stronger.
Yeah, this is insanely
We have
active.
a violent tornado now on the ground in Cherokee Village. That just got it just recycled again and got even more stronger.
So we no longer have a tornado emergency. So I'm gonna take that out.
Yeah. Let's see. Wilford, you need to get into your safe spot. This tornado is recycling and it's coming down even stronger now.
Jesus, this storm does not want to give up. This is gonna
That's
be.
so strong. Like that is so strong.
It is. It really is. This-
It's Walty just went off. Radar Omega.
Yeah, it's probably because it's heading right directly towards them. I mean, Wilford is like in a direct path of this.
Oh no, he's going eastward. Oh, he's right there.
This is a giant
stop.
tornado. We have a damage report. Windows blown out of a house near Fremont. Possible tornado time estimated. Okay.
Fremont? Yeah, I saw someone saying about that on Twitter.
Yeah, this is wow. This is definitely this definitely verified as a tornado outbreak, y'all. I mean, you're having tornado warnings in a marginal risk area. I mean, like, come on now.
I mean, I called this Baker Wilford. Yeah, this tornado's still on the ground. This thing it got even stronger.
And your storms are starting to like really get its shape together down here in Mississippi. I guess I'm gonna keep an eye on these.
But I'm like, it doesn't. They have the. I mean, I think we'll still see some tornadoes. I don't know if they'll be as strong.
Not probably not until like later on tonight though.
Yeah.
Hail's like half baseball. Yeah, it's a lot of baseball size hail reports that have been reported too. But right now, the strongest
all
tornado
tornado
is
warning-
definitely the Wilford tornado. I mean,
It's the
this.
only tornado on the ground.
Yeah, I mean, this thing is just it's a powerful tornado on the ground. Powerful tornado on the ground right now. I mean, this thing is very strong.
Van Buren in Piedmont, Missouri. Inside of that, observed tornado warning.
I don't see it. Oh, never mind.
We have a damage report right here, I think. Yeah.
That tornado is still on the
Where
ground.
am I?
Let's see. Hold on. So they're 120 mile per hour winds
Jeez.
on the Van Buren tornado. Piedmont. This is headed right for Piedmont. We have two very strong tornadoes on the ground right now.
Yeah, they're
New tornado in effect north of Battsville, Gushman, south of Mount Pleasant.
There's one literally tracking like right behind it right now, bro. Like the
Go get my water. Since that tour got canceled.
yeah, there is another significant tornado looking like it's about to take shape here. Going again once again into Van Buren. So Van Buren, you're under a PDS right now. You need to be underground now because this thing is coming right for you guys once again. And this one is definitely going to take a direct hit for you guys. They didn't put a PDS warning on there. Yeah, they canceled a PDS, but I think they're going to put that right back down here real soon because, buddy, that is a strong tornado that looks like it's about to form there. I mean, and you have this storm there, Wilford, that's just insane to watch. I mean, this thing it's a huge supercell producing a violent tornado more than likely and going into Wilford. I mean, you guys saw the sorry, you guys saw the picture. The thing was like almost a mile wide before it. I mean, this thing could be as big. That was a massive tornado. You do not see mile wide tornadoes often at all. That is not something you see. So Pocahontas, Ravidan Springs, Ravidan, Emboden, Wilford. You all need to be underground right now. You have a giant tornado coming directly towards you guys. I mean, like, it doesn't get much worse than this, honestly, y'all. I mean, Raven Springs, you guys need to be in shelter now. This is a monster, violent tornado on the ground. I mean, this thing has a history of producing some insane damage. I mean, this thing, check the velocity zone. This is a giant tornado on the ground again.
Where?
The Cherokee
Oh
Village
my.
one. Monster tornado on the ground. Doing big damage.
That is very violent. Yeah, you could see how big it just got. I mean, I hate to say it, y'all. Off of what I've seen off of reflectivity, off the hook, it is rain wrapped, and it is large and violent.
Yes,
We have a
it
destroyed
is.
gas station, not leveled. We have some damage. Yeah, damage reports of a torn down gas station roof flown off gas station. I had to watch the full video.
New update. Yeah, Raven Springs is going to be completely wiped, bro. If this continues to stay on the ground, this is going to be bad. Yeah, if you live in Raven Springs, you guys need to be underground now if you can. I mean, this is a monster, big time tornado. I mean, you can see the freaking hook right here, y'all. That is not good.
When you click velocity, do you notice anything?
Uh,
I want to see if you notice this.
if you're gonna say twins, then
Anticyclonic.
okay. I was gonna say either twins or
We have
yeah.
an anticyclonic tornado. We have technically two tornadoes, one spinning in the opposite direction, and you only see that in the strongest tornadoes.
Yeah, this is bad, y'all.
This is a multi-vortex, strong tornado on the ground. It is strengthened a little bit. I can't even think properly.
Yeah, this is
Um,
crazy. I mean, you have tornado warnings as far north as like west of Bloomington, Illinois. I mean, this is just a widespread event.
New mesoscale discussion. Long trunk supercells with a history of tornadoes will continue to pose a significant tornado threat for the next couple of hours.
That is not good to hear.
So this is going to continue for the next couple of hours, y'all. We have a new PDS tornado warning. Did you cover that?
We're at
The Piedmont. It just went back to PDS.
Oh boy. Yeah, I didn't cover that. It just did that then. There's like another storm to the south of it that's like it's recycled.
So this tornado warning, it's north of Piedmont. It just went it just recycled. It's getting past Piedmont to the north in a very unpopulated area. Unfortunately for the people that live there. We have a tornado warning continuing south of St. Louis. I called that. Arnold. Let's see. That hail. It's mainly the hail. Possible gorilla-sized hail. The tornado warnings west of Bloomington. You guys stay in your safe spot. No confirmed up there. Arc, Philadelphia, or whatever, and the tornado warning in Hope, southeast of Hope. You guys are no confirmed tornadoes yet. We're just trying to focus on these two PDSs.
Yeah, I would say I was looking at the Arkadelphia storm and then the Baikal. The Baikal storm is definitely trying
That got
something.
even tighter and even stronger. So we have an anticyclonic tornado on the ground right now. I mean, anticyclonic and a very strong tornadic storm right now. We got chasers to the southeast of the storm here. We're not going to see a lot of chasers go for these.
Yeah,
I mean, that was risky. What's his name? Connor. That was so risky at night. I wouldn't have done that personally.
The mesoscale discussion. It literally says 140 to 170 mile per hour winds for the tornado, like tornadoes and stuff. Like that's EF3 to EF4.
Tornado warning continues. Radar indicated for Clint. Oh yeah, for one of them tornado warnings down south.
I mean, y'all, it literally says it. Look at this. A 140. Let me circle this for you guys. 140 to 170 miles per hour for tornadoes. That's EF3, high end EF3 to EF4 status. That is strong. That is violent. Okay, when you get to EF4 status tornadoes, that's violent. Long track supercells with a history.
Violent.
What'd you say?
I'll consider EF3 violent.
EF3.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
Violent.
I would say
Depending.
higher end EF3s.
Yeah, higher end.
Yeah, this is now something you want to see.
Um, 2-inch plus hail. There's this hail has been so bad it's covered people's entire whatever you call it. House. Their yard.
Near Cushman, I think there might be a little bit of a debris signature popping up there. In
Where?
Arkansas. It's north of Batesville.
Batesville? Is that on oh.
I'm cooked. I also have a tornado. Just stay in shelter. Yeah,
You're
there is
under a tornado warning?
there's a tornado on the ground in Cushman.
Batesville.
Yeah, north of Batesville. They haven't confirmed it yet, but there's definitely one on the ground. So if you're in Cushman or north and east of Cushman
That's
in
on the ground,
Sandtown, then there is a tornado on the ground. You need to be in shelter now. There's not a confirmed tornado warning yet, but they're probably going to upgrade it
They
relatively
just
soon.
canceled the PDS, and that thing is still rotating.
Yeah, it's going right into Sandtown. Wow. You have a big time tornado on the ground near Sandtown, going into Sandtown actually.
The Cherokee Village doesn't have a warning anymore. Very broad rotation.
Yeah, that storm is just a mess. I don't even know anymore, honestly. Let me see, because Popular Bluff. I'm gonna use the camera real quick, see if I can see anything. Can I see any lightning? Where's this facing? Never mind, they just reissued it.
Okay, I was about to say. It's observed. They decreased it. That's why.
Yeah, it's just now
It's not-
observed. Now this one's also
we have
observed.
No current PDS tornado warnings. But we have we have 3 tornadoes on the ground right now in the span of 100 miles of each other. $150. St. Louis, no. The Piedmont tornado warning is not. Oh no, never mind. It is. God, I'm tired. Piedmont, you guys still have that tornado warning. It's passing just to the north of you. It's no populated area.
We're now up to 14 tornado warnings.
We have at least 15 confirmed tornadoes tonight. So
Yeah.
far.
I will not be surprised. Probably more, because it's still what we're. I would say we're still not at the beginning stages anyway. We're like probably halfway through maybe the event.
We have the first severe thunderstorm warning for Mississippi in effect for Rolling Fork, north of Rolling Fork, Silver City, that area. It's starting to develop a little bit of a hook, and it's starting to rotate a little bit north of Rolling Fork.
Yeah, I'm noticing that. So it's 11:36. I'm probably gonna go until like 1 a.m., 1 or 2 a.m., depending on how active it is. If it's like still really active, I'll still be live, but I'm probably gonna go all the way until like 1 or 2 a.m. maybe.
That was recycled. It's still very strong tornado on the ground.
Oh boy, it's
They might
definitely.
upgrade it back to PDS.
Yeah, it's definitely recycling again. You have a donut hole now forming here. Look at that, y'all. A little bit of a donut hole forming.
That's bad.
So that thing's trying to
damage.
re-intensify back into another powerful tornado.
No tornado damage within the past 10 minutes reported, at least on Twitter.
All right. You still have like a ton of tornado warnings around St. Louis. If you're anywhere around the St. Louis area, or basically east of St. Louis, then you just need to be in shelter at this point.
You're back under a tornado warning. Fallen, you're still under that tornado warning. As it moves through, the rotation's still very broad. The hail is the main concern up there. Even though you're still under the tornado warning, I think the hail is the main concern.
Yeah.
Still very broad rotation, enough for it to be warned. That tornado warning north of Piedmont, you guys are, that just strengthened even more. So, yep, and I jinxed it.
What happened? PDS?
We have a new PDS tornado warning now in effect for the same county a little bit northeast of Piedmont. They just extended it. Canceled made the old one go radar indicated. The PDS is not even inside the main tornado warning, but it is heading that way.
That is unfortunate. So now we got to add that back on there. Because now we have another PDS tornado warning.
Dolphin. If you're in the town of Dolphin, you need to get in your safe place. This is the next biggest town that's going to impact is Dolphin.
Dalton, let me see. Dalton.
Arca, Philadelphia, your tornado warning's been canceled. You see it?
Oh, wow. Yeah, I see why they issued another PDS. So there's a debris ball. Desark. You need to be in shelter now. Annapolis, Vulcan, minimum. You need to be underground now. There is another giant tornado on the ground that's going towards your guys' area. You need to be in shelter. This includes Highway 43, BB, Annapolis, and Highway 49. Yeah, you guys need to be underground now. We've been going for 5 hours now. 5 hours of live coverage. Oh, it is not on the ground. Well, now no, it is on the ground now. It's a precautionary PDS warning. But I think it's on the ground because there is now a debris signature that I'm looking at. So, yeah, it's still, either way, a PDS tornado warning. You need to take this seriously. This one is, yeah, it's considerable. So, yeah, this is now a confirmed PDS tornado warning on the ground. Significant tornado on the ground doing significant damage.
For which Piedmont?
Yep.
Oh yeah. Let's see.
We have tornadoes dropping left and right, y'all. Like, this is absolutely insane. This is overwhelming to keep track. But, I mean, yeah, Jesus, like this.
Oh, did you just talk about Batesville?
Batesville? I did talk about Batesville.
Okay, yeah, it's now confirmed.
Yeah, it was confirmed like a couple minutes ago, I think.
I wasn't paying attention.
We have another storm that's north of the National Weather Service near Sherwood, north of Little Rock, that probably might produce it might produce a strong tornado. This is a new storm.
New tornado warning is now in effect for that same storm you're just talking about.
Yeah, near like Valiona.
Yeah.
Which
It's just a tornado warning.
Yeah, Valiona actually had a high ND of 4. I think it was at 2014. The Arkansas's strongest tornado in history. I'm pretty sure was the Valiona storm, or longest track. I think I'm not sure.
Tornado warning in effect now. For Bluff City, Cale, Roston, Broadway, southeast of Hope. Rotation. No rotations there. No CC drop. Possibly on the ground. I'm not saying it is.
There's so many radars I'm trying to use right now. I mean, this is insane. And now another PDS tornado warning has been issued. Now there's a
For
50
right.
minutes.
I don't even know how to fucking pronounce that. I don't even know how to pronounce that. For Frederickston Town, a little bit south of there. The radar is so scuffed right here.
Fredericktown, yeah, Fredericktown, Missouri.
I see the debris ball. That is pretty big.
And by the way, this is a huge swath of severe thunderstorm warnings. Chicago, get ready. What'd you say?
He just joined.
Wait, who? Oh, I know what you're talking about. Never mind.
Some sort of new tornado warning just got issued.
Yeah, 16.
Oh, yep. For west of Pine Bluff, that tornado warning is just recycled. It's now, recycled for Lefa, Prattsville, Sheridan, off of Highway 9. No confirmed tornado as of now. It just recycled. I assume it's going to strengthen a little bit. Hook is there.
I mean, just look at how many tornado warnings there are, y'all. This is a widespread, multi-state-wide tornado outbreak. This is unbelievable.
The storm in the first Mississippi, severe thunderstorm warning. It's strong.
Yeah, it's definitely a pretty decent storm. Like I said, these storms down here in Mississippi, they're going to be bad, but I don't think anything is going to, compare to tomorrow.
I don't think this is on the ground anymore in Dolphin. I think it's recycling. Yeah, it's not on the ground anymore. In Dolphin. Dolphin, stay in your safe spot, but that could still be on the ground. Could be recycling, like most of these storms have been. Let's see, go back to rotation. Oh, just updated. Is this still on the ground? Possibly, yes.
Still
So,
gonna.
I think that's still on the ground. And Dizark.
I'm gonna check that here in just a moment. So I do think that there will be a tornado on the ground soon near Centerville, Harmony, Mount Mora, and Dills Mills, I think is what it's called, Gum Grove, and Bluff City in Arkansas. That's gonna be north and east of Texarkana. You guys, get ready for that, or you should be in shelter number one. But I do think a tornado is gonna drop there at any moment. Honestly, I mean, it wouldn't surprise me. And I'm gonna go back. We're gonna go from south to north and just cover all these storms. Valiona, you should be in shelter. Cabot, Austin, if you're north of Little Rock Metro, you should be in shelter because there's a tornado warning and there's possibly a tornado trying to develop here. I mean, you can't tell too well because of how close it is to the radar, but there's definitely a well-defined hook. Just from being that close to the radar, you can see it obvious. It's pretty obvious on radar. Then let's go back a little bit more to the north. We have another observed tornado warning up here. And this is why it was observed, is because there was a tornado confirmed near Cushman. And I don't know if it's still on the ground currently. I can't really tell if it's still on the ground currently, but there's still a observed warning on this. So still be in your safe spots regardless if it's on the ground or not. Keep going up north, and then you go to the Maynard storm up here. This is the storm that produced the giant tornado in Cherokee Village. And I mean, this thing is just massive. I mean, look at that. But this is going to be going up towards Dopin, and our Dauphin, seems how you say it. Like I said, I don't think it's on the ground anymore. It's still saying observed, but it's probably not as big anymore. And then we're going to go up here, check these storms out. Now, these storms over here near now the Piedmont storm is probably the most concerning storm by far. The Desert storm. This is this thing tightened up significantly north of Piedmont. So we definitely need to cover this one mostly.
All it is just radar scuff on.
Yeah, the storm there. Yeah, it's just to the north of Desert. This is a violent tornado, more than likely on the ground, heading towards Shelton Ford, Varsh Ford, Saco, 12 Mill, Marsh Creek, Zion, Fredericktown.
That one
is also included in that. And I remember Fredericktown. I think was it in 2020? Was it 2023? Or no? I think it was. No, it was 2021. Yes, it was 2021 in Fredericktown. There was an EF3 tornado that went through that town. I remember that one. There was a tornado emergency that night.
I remember that too.
There is another storm that possibly could be just as bad as the Fredericktown storm that happened in 2021. That's coming up towards you guys. You guys need to be in shelter now if you're in Fredericktown. Junction City as well. And then let's go up here. Waterloo, south of St. Louis. You need to be underground immediately. Columbia, you need to be underground. Freeburg. O'Fallon, you need to still be underground. You're under another tornado warning. Swansea, Belleville, New Baden, Damonsville, Germantown, Breeze, Clay, I think it's how you say Clayle. I think it's how you say it. I'm not sure. Pocahontas, Missouri. You all need to be underground now, like east of St. Louis, because I mean this is a wall of tornado warnings coming your way, and just a wall of severe weather in general. I mean it's just a bunch of severe thunderstorms with 70, maybe even 80-mile-per-hour winds. It says actually there was an 80-mile-per-hour wind report. Train spotter.
It just recycled again. The one southwest of Dolphin. It recycled. Really? It's moving slower. I mean, it's hard to tell if it's actually gonna. It's just moving very slow.
Yeah, the storm does not want to give up.
It does not. Oh. There's roofs blown off in STL, St. Louis.
I'm honestly not surprised because this is just, I mean, now Walnut Ridge, you guys might want to just start to just get ready to take shelter now because you're probably going to get pulvered by a bunch of tornado warnings. I mean, I'm going to go back up here to the very large tornado that's up here. This is a PDS tornado warning. I'm going to cover this one just because of how large this one could really be.
And it's like a screenshot of this.
Yeah, this is a dangerous situation, y'all. Dangerous situation. Did they do anything to the high risk for tomorrow? They did not. Okay.
No, we won't know until 1 a.m.
You're right. It might be 2 a.m. for me then.
Yeah.
Um,
This is worthy of screenshotting. Checking out this Piedmont still. Yeah, it's radar dead zone right here. We have a large tornado, possibly in a radar dead zone. So we have no clue what's going on.
not good. Yeah, tomorrow just keeps looking worse and worse.
New debris. Yeah, that's on the ground. That one south west of Dolphin. We have a developing debris ball that's gone even tighter in rotation. So that is on the ground, doing deadly damage as it crosses into multi. This is a multi-state tornado in progress by 10 miles.
No, literally. This is honestly, if this keeps pushing up to the north and east, I have a lot of cameras near Poplar Bluff, but it might go towards Poplar Bluff, Missouri. So if you're in Poplar Bluff, I would definitely
We need to get
be,
ready.
yeah, I'll definitely get
Ready.
ready, because it's a very large supercell thunderstorm capable of, or not capable, it has a history of producing giant tornadoes. So just be aware in Poplar Bluff. This storm is not going anywhere anytime soon. This is a isolated supercell thunderstorm that has the capability of producing a large, violent tornado at any moment, if not right now. So
Hold on, it's just the storm in general has decreased in strength.
there is a live camera that I do have, but it's fairly far, so I'm probably not going to use that. Is this facing down south? I think this is facing down south.
This tornado, I think the tornado is so strong that there's
Yeah.
not it's sucking all up the energy into the tornado, and that's why you'll see the rain curtains, the rain in the northern part of it just start to die out. It's not decreasing in strength; it's increasing because that debris ball just got a lot bigger, and it's on a direct path to possibly hit Dolphin. Possibly, I'm saying it's just moving so slow that we can't tell.
Yeah, this is so much going on right now.
We don't know at all what's going on in Fredericktown or anything.
Yeah,
If we're in
it's
Fredericktown,
completely contaminated right now.
we still have that.
I can see the debris. Wait, I can see it. I can see it. Still down. That's your debris signature right there. I'm gonna circle it for you guys. That's a debris signature right there. That's gonna be moving up to
It
the north
is.
and east.
So we have 3 tornadoes on the ground right now. Again, one south of Frederickville, one west of Dolphinville, one west of Walt Ridge. That's new. That's on the ground. We have that never went confirmed. Let me check here. 3.
Probably still have a pretty decently sized tornado on the ground going right towards Smithville. The lightning in this storm there in Poplar Bluff. This is that's the one big tornado that was on the ground. Yeah, new tornado on the ground. This is probably, yeah, this is observed. This storm recycled near Smithville and is going right towards Smithville actually. So if you're in Smithville, you need to be underground right now. Smithville, Black Rock, and Bowdoin. I mean, that entire area needs to be underground. I mean, you have a confirmed tornado on the ground. This is for Randolph County, Lawrence County, and Sharp County. 50 miles per hour to the north and east.
We have a non-storm chaser in Rolla, Missouri that just posted their footage of them being in the Rolla. They just accidentally intercepted the Rolla, Missouri tornado an hour ago. I'll send you the link. A
Insane.
non-storm chaser accidentally at that gas station intercepted it. So that's inside the Rolla tornado right there on accident.
Absolutely wild. I mean, just look at the live camera, y'all. Live camera is shaking like crazy right now. Wow, look at that lightning strike. Yeah, we're gonna keep this live camera up and wait till it gets closer to the live camera so we can see what's going on with it. Like I said, this storm is heading directly towards Poplar Bluff, Missouri. So if you're in Poplar Bluff, Missouri, you need to be getting ready now for a possibly a very strong storm coming towards you guys that has the history of producing a violent tornado.
It's recycling. No, it's not. I don't know. It's decreasing in strength, though. I can tell you that.
Yeah, it's
Could be,
still.
yeah, recycling. That rotation, west of Walnut Ridge has gone a little tighter. It's on the ground.
Yeah, the Walnut Ridge
Barely.
one. Yeah.
Smithville, yeah, barely a CC drop. No new tornado warnings recently. I'm gonna check up on this Mississippi storm. It's still trying. New storms developing to the south. Yeah, it's really trying. We might see our first Mississippi tornado warning in the next 15 minutes.
Oh boy.
Is that new? No, it's not. I'm just tripping. Yeah, it's recycled. Yeah, it's trying to recycle. And one southwest of Dolphin. We still have that
New tornado
PDS.
warning.
Yep, new PDS tornado warning.
Wait, new
Was it
PDS.
PDS? Where are you seeing this new tornado warning at?
This is east of St. Louis.
Oh, my bad. I've just forgotten so much.
Nah, you're good. It's understandable, honestly. It's just so much. We're at 13 now.
They still haven't canceled the tornado warning. Southeast of Hope.
What weather radar are you using? Radar Omega. I'm using Radar
Recommend
Omega.
Radar Omega or the Hope.
Yeah, Radar Omega or Radar Scoped is like two really good ones. Honestly, I prefer Radar Omega only because I can use model stuff on my phone on there.
And you also
And-
get more. You get road. Radar Omega is the most favorited storm chasing one because you got more road options. You can see all the roads.
Yeah. That's another reason why I like it too. You can see all the any buildings or houses in a way.
Yep. So it's favorited
oh
by
boy.
storm chasers.
So Piedmont's about to experience another tornado, and also the storm to the north of it's also intensifying once again.
I
So
don't
that's
even like it's the radar. Is
wow.
So bad.
Wow, we have two large tornadoes on the ground. Currently, one in Piedmont, once again, and then one north of Piedmont. Two very large tornadoes are occurring right now.
North
Both
of- in
debris
Frederick?
signatures. Yep. Fredericktown, you need to be in shelter still. Piedmont, you need to get back in your shelter because you may have another tornado. If you haven't gotten hit by the first one, the second one may actually hit you. So
What is this? This is St. Louis. What 20? I forgot what tornado. It wasn't. It was. I forgot what year it was, but it was that. It was of EF5. I know that, and they got hit by two tornadoes in one day. One EF5, one EF2.
I think I know what you're talking about. I forgot what
I
town.
forgot what. Yeah. It was a documentary on the Weather Channel. I can tell you that. I know. It was
Yeah,
a
I know
documentary.
exactly what you're talking about. It wasn't Joplin. I know that. Was it? No, it
It
wasn't.
doesn't matter right now.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
I can look it up later.
Like right now, as we're speaking right now, there's two very strong tornadoes. Both PDS. Yeah, they're both PDS now. We have two PDS tornado warnings, so let's update that now. Two PDS tornado warnings right now. This is a very dangerous situation once again. I mean, this is just a common thing tonight, unfortunately, where you have two very strong tornadoes.
Right next to each other.
Yep. And that are just producing just some insane damage more than like, I mean, just, it's right over Piedmont.
The one near Fredericktown, that has anticyclonic.
Yeah.
And it doesn't look like it's either, no, it's cycling, and it's going to get even stronger. You can see both green spots and only one red.
Yeah, wow. My Poplar Bluff storm. Yeah, Poplar Bluff is under a tornado warning now. PDS tornado warning for Poplar Bluff. PDS tornado warning, and I have multiple cameras in this, so I will be able to see it hopefully.
Get that going.
Um,
All right.
Yo,
Got that
Messiah.
yo, what's up?
So I just came back from max velocity stream. There's a guy on the ground chasing this PDS that just popped up.
No, we have we've
Well,
been
from-
watching all this chase.
From Piedmont?
Yeah.
For the Piedmont or Dolphin one or Poplar Bluff?
I think it's the PDS, the other one, the one down a little bit. I believe it is.
From what?
Which one? There's like 3 different PDS right now.
All right,
Uh,
what are the PDSs right now?
So there's a PDS for Poplar Bluff
Poplar-
right now.
Yeah,
Fredericktown and
okay.
Piedmont.
Yeah,
I think
Fredericktown.
it was Frederick.
Yeah, I'm looking at that now. I've been looking at that storm. I've been looking at all 3 of these storms.
Tornadoes around. New tornado warning is now in effect for. Let me zoom in here. For Bluff City, Childster, Sparkman. Let me get the county names here.
Yeah, if you're in Poplar Bluff, Missouri, you guys need to be underground right now. Yeah,
Southeast Clark County, Southwest Dallas, and Northern Ocho. I don't even know how to pronounce that. I'm gonna be real. It's OCH something. You get the general area.
let me see if I can pronounce it. Butler, Ripley County, or yeah, PDS tornado warning.
Not the PDS. It's the most down south tornado warning. It's brand new. It's an
okay,
extension.
let me see.
You'll see it. That's.
Yo, Mason.
Mm-hmm.
Look at Snap real quick.
Hold on.
Ochita County, I think
this-
it's Owatchie.
Yeah,
Oh,
this
yeah,
is like
here.
really bad. I've just been getting wind all day, but
Yeah, this is well. Once it hits us, it's gonna be nothing. Tomorrow's the main day.
yeah,
I'm
Yeah, it's
hopefully
rea-
going
it's
down
really, like,
south.
yeah, it's really like just midnight and early morning. Oh
I-
yeah,
it's-
Mason,
we're
I
getting rain all
have
day.
I have access to a car now, so
Fire.
Wow,
go
the
tomorrow?
lightning,
I'll pay for
the
gas.
lightning is going nuts right now in Poplar Bluff right now, y'all. This is insane to
It-
watch.
this is just wow.
Oh, we'll talk about it in Snap. Hold on. Let me.
Yeah, I got you.
Send me a message.
I mean, you have 1, 2, 3 different. I mean, technically 4, but there's 3 different PDS tornado warnings right now. Simultaneously, there's just been PDS after PDS after PDS tornado warnings, and this is only today. This isn't even like this is day 1 of the multi-day tornado outbreak. Tomorrow is going to be so much far
I
worse.
wouldn't even worry about tomorrow. It's heading right into Fredericktown.
Yeah, let me see.
Look, I'm in Fredericktown. Look how strong that is. It's heading right into Fredericktown.
My velocities are like goofy right now, so give me like 3 seconds. Hold on. Yeah, it's like not. I can see the debris ball, but the velocities aren't registering.
That's heading right into Fredericktown.
If you
No,
live in
like, this is-
Fredericktown, get to your safe space.
Yeah, you guys definitely need to get down and shelter now. Like I said, there's still a little bit of a debris ball from what I'm looking at here. It doesn't look as intense, I guess you could say, because I mean, hold on. I'm waiting for a new scan. I'm not seeing much of a debris signature anymore with the Fredericktown one.
I don't see it
I
either,
think
but
you-
that's still
Yeah, you can go.
on the ground.
Yeah, Piedmont,
Yeah.
that storm, I don't know if that's on the ground anymore either. Let me see. Yeah, I'm not seeing much of a
These
debris
storms
signature either. Oh my goodness, that was lightning
Yeah,
strike was
these
right in front of the camera.
Yeah, these storms are really like packing a lot of lightning, rain. Do we have any hail signatures yet?
No,
We've-
yes,
Yeah, plenty.
Okay.
Yeah,
gorilla sized hail. Gorilla sized hail.
yeah, giant hail today. Yeah. This is
We have a mile-wide tornado earlier.
Yeah, I saw that.
Is there any concerning storms heading towards southern Illinois? Yes. Yes, southern Illinois, you definitely should be concerned. You possibly have some very strong storms that has a history of producing long track and violent tornadoes actually. So, if you live in southern Illinois, you definitely need to be you need to be weather aware tonight. Like you can't let your guard down at all because you have some very strong supercell thunderstorms heading into your general vicinity.
There's
Yeah,
there's
these
one Illinois
storms.
tornado warning in effect for Greenville, St.
Yeah.
Elmo, that area. Most of the if you're on like the southwestern border of the three of like Kentucky, Arkansas, Missouri, and Illinois, that area is where you need to be mostly concerned, as those storms moving in have produced tornadoes.
Yeah.
It's not observed anymore. No
I
PDS.
believe.
Yeah, no PDS for that one. There's a radar indicated PDS for the Piedmont storm now. Now the only confirmed PDS is the Poplar Bluff one, and that's the one I'm really concerned about because it's heading into a fairly decently populated area.
Aren't these storms like really slow moving right now?
Yes. They
Yeah,
are very-
because I was looking at the clouds earlier.
I
They were getting
mean,
real
the Poplar
dark,
Bluff one is
real
moving 55 miles per hour. I wouldn't call that slow.
Yeah, that one's not slow, but I'm talking about like the line of storms. But
Oh, well, the line, yeah.
the Poplar Bluff they're about to get hit hard.
Jeez. There's like lightning is striking right in front of the camera. Yeah, Poplar Bluff is like a light show right now. It's insane.
Yeah,
The
like
camera's
you
shaking.
couldn't like if you woke up in the middle of that night, you couldn't tell if it was night or day. Actually, yeah, you could, but you know.
It's starting to rain in Poplar Bluff now. Like I said, if you live in Poplar Bluff, Missouri, you are under a tornado warning, PDS tornado warning. So you need to, like I said, you need to, if you haven't already, get into a safe spot. And if you don't have a safe spot, or if you live in a mobile home, find a safe spot. Like get into a sturdy structure. We have another tornado warning. Let's see what that's for. Where is that at? Hasn't popped up for me yet. Gotta wait for it. I just got another tornado warning from somewhere.
The Poplar Bluff tornado warning isn't even. It hasn't even crossed state lines yet.
There
The
it is.
rotation.
Yeah.
PDS tornado warning now in effect for western Walnut Ridge, West Walnut Ridge, not entirely Walnut Ridge. Yep, that's a confirmed tornado on the ground west of Walnut Ridge. There are storm chasers on it, which we can't show.
All right. Yeah, I'm gonna read this tornado warning out. For the new one at least, the southern Nevada County and southwestern Arkansas. That's the only county that's under that tornado warning. Seek shelter now. Tornado and quarter size hail. Not confirmed though.
What do you mean? Talking about the new PDS?
No, not the PDS. It's all the way down south of Arkadelphia.
Oh.
I'm
Now
back-
that thing's been trying for so long.
Yeah, it really has. I'm back on a storm though. The Walnut Ridge one, and yeah, another PDS once again. I just haven't been able to see my area yet because no one's looking at it yet. Yeah, so your area, which is Southern Illinois, which I know where you're at. You're like right around here because I remember you came in the stream when you had the ice storm. So, yeah, this area right here, you are going to see strong tornadoes 100%. I mean, they're on their way right now as we speak. Like there are strong storms on their way right now.
Hunter, you have to pay for Radar Omega on your phone before you can get it on computer. Is to answer your question.
Yeah, I hate how you have to buy it on your phone and you can't just buy it on PC. It's like so much more like, unavailable for some people.
Yeah, we have three PDS tornado warnings. One is not confirmed, and the other two are confirmed. This one's gonna expire in the next 6 minutes, though. And this one expires in the next 36 minutes. So that's a Poplar Bluff one. Like I said, a Poplar Bluff, you are about to experience a very strong storm. maybe even a strong tornado at that. So definitely be weather aware, very weather aware. We've been live for 5 hours and 33 minutes, man. This is a long stream.
Um,
Yeah, big time tornado heading towards Naylor. What town is this? This is Neelyville, and I have live cameras like right in front of where the storms are going to go at. So we're going to view them actually here in just a moment and see if we can see anything. We have another new tornado warning. That's up to the north. Ping pong ball size hell. I think
I
yeah,
don't see
ping
anything
pong ball
so
size
far.
hell.
And these ones, I don't see anything so far.
What do you say?
I don't see anything on the cameras in Popular Bluff just yet. Just a lot of lightning. Winds have picked up a little bit.
Yeah.
These are all facing west, right? Yeah.
Yeah, we're at 12.
One's facing southwest. One's facing directly west. I mean, I thought I just caught a wall cloud on the most southern camera, but I'm not entirely sure. I'm just worried about the cameras right now. Yeah, that's a wall cloud. I saw the base of the wall cloud just for a second there. I don't know if you saw it on the camera.
I have not. I just got another Mississippi tornado warning. Greenwood.
I told you, bro.
Oh wow! Look at that hook. Oh wow! This is gonna. Wow! Well, look at that.
Wow.
That storm just spewed up
They got hit
completely.
by a tornado in that town that's about to pass the north of in 2022. It was like an EF2.
Greenwood.
No, Ben Zelenani. It was like an EF1 or EF2 in like
Jeez.
2022. It wasn't strong. It wasn't that strong.
Yeah, we have a lot of storm chasers on this. We have what is that? Is that Corey Gherkin? Connor Croft.
Yeah.
Connor Croft.
Brad Arnold.
Brad Arnold. Brandon Kopic's on this, I think.
And those are the official storm chasers. I bet you there's a shit ton more.
Yeah.
I'm watching the storm chasers. I got the cameras up. I'm watching right now on the lightning strikes for ground for power flashes as it moves in.
All right, y'all. So this is the new tornado warning for Mississippi. This is the first one of many to come during this outbreak. You have your well-defined hook echo. Your RFDs look like it's kicking in for sure. Then you have your inflow going into the storm. Right here is where your tornado will be at, and that's gonna be pushing to the north and east towards like Morgan City, Kruger, Soden, Greenwood. That's a big town that's in that.
That's on the ground.
Moorhead. What the storm?
No, Popular Bluff. I just got a lightning strike in it. I just barely saw the tornado.
Oh wow. You can see it from
I
the
saw
camera.
it for a split second. Yeah, a split second. You could barely see it. So if you look on those little street lights that are like lined up on the right of the building, not on the like bank to the building, if you look up, it's barely to the left of that.
Barely to the left. Okay, I'm gonna go full screen here in just a moment. Actually, with that.
Like there, I just caught it again.
All right, we're gonna go full screen here. Yep. All right.
It's rain wrapped. You could see the base of it though.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Let me.
Oh my god, that is violent.
Can I go full screen? It won't let me go full screen.
That could have been a power flash just then. I can't tell if it's rain wrapped or if that's a very large tornado.
Trying to see.
I just caught it again. There it is again. There it is again. It's to the right of it. My bad.
Oh, you said to the right. Okay.
It might be the left or right, man. It's so dark. It's like you could.
Oh, I think I know what you're talking about now.
Yes, you see what I'm seeing now. You can see the
Yeah.
base of the wall cloud, but you can't confirm exactly where the tornado was at.
It's not letting me go full screen. I don't know why. Let me see.
I'll keep an eye out on what's going on this one. With Brand Arnold and them, I'll let you know.
All right, I'm trying to go full screen. And it's not letting
I
me.
mean, there's a wall cloud. I can't call if it's a tornado or not, but that's a wall cloud, definitely. I can tell you that. Okay, I'm just looking at radar now. It is now rain wrapped if it is on the ground. You can see the shelf cloud starting to move in. There it is again. Winds are starting to pick up. 27 gusts, 12 sustained. Used to be 7 sustained.
May have a recycle up. Somebody's turning the camera. So where you're talking
Yes,
about,
it was on the right. On the right.
they turn it to the right. Yeah. So where you're talking about,
There it is. There it is. There it is. There it is. It's not rain wrapped.
that's a tornado.
That's a tornado. That is. Yep. Right there.
That's a tornado.
That is a confirmed tornado on the ground. Southwest of Poplar Bluff.
Yeah, I can see it right there. That is definitely a tornado. We have a tornado live on camera right now. If you guys are
Yep, there it is.
oh wow. Actually, let me get a closer look. That is actually insane. Good eye. Look at that lightning strike. Wow. Good eye on
Yep.
that. That is so
Yeah,
all right.
that is on the ground. Right. You saw it again right there.
Yeah, there is a tornado around like right in this area. You see where I put down the marker at? Right in that area there is a tornado. They're turning the camera because they see it too.
Yes, they see it. They see it as well. It's not just me.
Yeah, they see it. So
There it is. There it is. You just got a very clear shot of it right there. It is not that big, but it's probably powerful.
Yeah, that's it right there. You see where I put that at? They brand new tornado warning now. Another tornado warning. Oh, what? They're just throwing shots now. Okay. But yeah, right in this area, there is definitely a tornado. It's visible on the camera. It's just that when a lightning strikes, you'll see it. But I mean, there is non-stop lightning with the storm. Literally non-stop lightning.
27 now sustained.
Yeah, Poplar Bluff, you are under a tornado warning. So be in shelter now. We just lost our camera right here. So we're going to put this to the side.
Yeah, I just saw that.
Radar indicated PDS tornado warning for Poplar Bluff. So, jeez. Yeah, so Poplar Bluff, you are under a radar indicated PDS tornado warning. This is a pretty big situation. I see it is huge. Yeah. I could eventually be in the path of that or the tornado. I see lightning now. Okay, yeah. So your area where you're at in your area, you definitely probably do see lightning. That means the storms over here are coming towards you. We're gonna keep the Poplar Bluff camera on.
There it is. There it is. You just got a clear view. You just got a second of their visual of it.
I'm gonna go back onto the camera in just a moment. I wish you can go full screen so I can see, but it's not letting me for some reason.
Yeah, is it confirmed?
It's PDS, but it's not. It's radar indicated. It's not observed.
Visual on the southernmost tornado warning, so that's fine. There's the reason for two is they don't know all these storms have been very squiggly on direction.
Yeah, and storm in Mississippi is definitely has a pretty tight area of rotation starting to form right now. So if you're in Greenfield or Greenwood, Mississippi, Morgan City, Moorhead, and Itabena in Mississippi, you guys need to be in your safe spots if you haven't already, because there is a potentially a big time tornado trying to drop here. I mean, it's in the environment.
I have Brand Arnold's stream on it.
Yeah, it's we're back up to 15 tornado warnings now.
This guy's more in the.
Yeah, 15 tornado warnings, and I'm gonna see. Yeah, 3 PDS tornado warnings now.
Watching both of these chasers for you.
Now we have another tornado warning now, and it's also a PDS. So that's number 4, but it's observed. This thing is on the ground. So we have another. This is Pocahontas in Arkansas, south of Poplar Bluff. This is getting close to the Blue Hill of Missouri.
What? Oh, Pocahontas. Oh, it just recycled and it's now back on the ground.
Yep, there's a PDS for it now. So I mean, this is
Okay, I
just
see that now.
it's relentless at this point. That these storms are relentless. They are not giving up. Like I said, because the reason why these storms are like picking up in steam so fast overnight hours is because the lower level jet's kicking. It's just kicking up so much right
It's
now.
just kicking. I bet you if I go out, oh, you just got a clear visual of that. I mean, you could see the wall cloud. It's hard to tell if it's on the ground. It most likely is. Yeah, it's rain wrap now. Oh no, it is not. Oh, hold on.
I'm trying to look at it.
You just saw the right side there of the wall cloud. On the
Ye-
ground. Oh, that's on the ground. Yep, I just saw visual rotation on the ground. Right there. You saw it just there. There you go. You have a confirmed. Yep, confirmed tornado. It is not rain wrapped. It is a visual nighttime tornado on the ground, southwest of Popular Bluff, heading into Popular Bluff. The
Yeah.
only camera that is up right now are there's these two cameras. Okay, we have one that is in the direct path of this.
Yeah, I mean,
So I,
this whole cluster of storms is PDS warned.
I mean, it's slowly heading away from the, passing to the northwest. So they're gonna move the camera a little bit more to. Yeah, they need to move it a little bit more now to the right.
Yeah, I'm gonna talk about Pocahontas because because there is now a debris ball forming once again south of Pocahontas. So if you're in Pocahontas, the storm's gonna come like to the south of you. I don't think it's gonna hit Pocahontas directly, but there's definitely a tornado in progress right now, and possibly even a big tornado in progress going to the south of
Pass-
Pocahontas.
67. It's gonna pass over Highway 67.
Completely rain wrapped, by the way. Completely rain wrapped tornado. Now, Poplar Bluff, there is two areas of rotation that I'm looking at here. You have one near Naylor, and you have one. The Naylor one is what this camera is looking at. I think that's what it's picking up on. Is this right here? This tornado is on this camera right here. So this is the camera looking into the tornado. They changed the movement of it so they can see the tornado.
They need to again.
Yeah, and
They need to push it a little bit more to the right again.
it's somewhere in this area right there where that tornado is at. So
I can't
just to
see it
point it out.
anymore, really.
One side says it's confirmed PDS, the other says it's not confirmed PDS. So we don't know what's happening.
Just rotate the camera again,
I'm
please.
sorry, we don't know what's happening, but we do know that there is possibly a confirmed tornado on the ground with this right now. I'm gonna take a drink of water real
We
quick.
did see a tornado just earlier through the camera.
I just had to take a sip of water.
They just moved it again.
They're moving
Okay,
it
they're
back.
moving it again. Let's see. They're trying to get. Oh, I got my directions mixed up. It was moving right to left, not left to right. I just got it mixed up. So let's see what we could see. Ran all of them. They don't have visual confirmation of the tornado. No power flashes or anything. They are stuck in RFD right now.
Jeez.
So
I
they
mean,
moved it back. Okay, so I'm not tripping. I am
Oh.
not tripping. It was that direction. I
Let me
was
go.
correct.
Let me go full screen on this camera. Interesting.
I was correct. That's as far as they can rotate it.
I have cameras all in Poplar Bluff right now. It's raining in Poplar Bluff, so I
Most
can
of them
zoom
are-
in.
Okay, I'm gonna disconnect from this, guys.
Also, that's how you zoom in. I'm an idiot. Sorry, y'all. You're supposed to click on the image.
Brown was having some connection problems, so I'm just gonna get rid of his camera. Go to this. All right, I got all four cameras up, different directions.
That camera is down, but there is a tornado warning storm heading right for that camera. You have another
I got all 4 of them
PDS.
up.
There's so many radar indicated PDSs right now. It's insane.
Starting to rain in one of them. That's on the ground, bro. Look at the. I don't know which camera this is, but
Just
power
lost connection.
flash. Power flash.
Lost connection just now. Debris just got a whole lot bigger in near
Power
Pocahontas.
flash. Yes, I'm saying. Oh no. Oh, it did. There's power flashes on the popular bluff.
That's not good. Let me pull this camera up then, since there's power flashes. Because I
There's
don't
no
want to
lightning
miss that.
strikes. There was a second of a power flash. You can.
Oh
Am
my
I
goodness.
tripping? Hold on.
Is that it?
need to go-
Wait.
Yes.
I
Do
might
you
have
see
a
what I'm
visual.
seeing on the look of? You see that flashing pole? Just where that flashing pole is.
Right over there? I thought it looked like it was to the right of it.
Hold on. How do you go in full screen?
You tap on the actual image. Just tap on it.
That's what I'm doing.
I don't know. It was acting weird for me too, so I'm not 100%. I just tapped on it literally. There's no good lightning flashes lighting it up.
Are you talking about on the right of the pole or the center of the pole?
To the right of it.
That's what I've been thinking too. That little column right there.
The lightning is just insane. Yeah, that camera's gone. So we're gonna take this camera out and give it to this one. That it must have been a power flash or something, power outage.
Due to high winds, at least from the most one down south.
Yeah.
So now I have another camera just a little bit here.
I have one that's closer to the actual power pole. Wow. You can see the power pole on this camera. Yeah, every last one of these storms are rotating right now. Every last one of these things.
I'll worry about the camera. You can call shit out.
We
'Cause we got-
have 19
we have a-
tornado warnings.
We haven't even paid attention, bro. There's a violent tornado passing north of Newport right now. Since we haven't been paying attention.
We're at
Missouri. Yeah, Arkansas. I meant there's a confirmed violent tornado passing north of Newport right now. That is a very big, decently big debris ball.
Oh yeah.
We have
Oh.
currently possibly 3 tornadoes on the ground right now.
It's because there's so much happening right now. Like it's really
4.
just.
We have PDS tornado warning now in effect for Greenwood.
Oh wow, are you serious?
We
Oh
have
wow.
4. We have 4 tornadoes on the ground right now. The most of we had in one night. We've at least had 20 tornado warnings tonight.
Yeah,
I mean tornadoes tonight.
This is absolutely nuts. All right, so we have 5 different PDS tornado warnings. This is ridiculous. Well, sound the alarm, I guess, because I mean, it's so much happening.
Stop.
It just doesn't stop. It just gets worse and worse. I mean, you have a potentially violent tornado down here in Mississippi. Their storm chasers
one
are in it.
camera's back up. They're right. It'll be passing. Okay, I got 3 cameras up, and I'm gonna get one of their storm chaser cameras up, because they're in the notch.
Yeah, the Jackson Port, and Newport, and Diaz storm is definitely fairly strong. I mean, this could be a very strong tornado. This is a deep debris signature. This is really deep, actually. Like, I mean, look at that, y'all. And there, Campbell Station, Tuckerman. You guys need to be in shelter now. Like I said, I'm sorry if I didn't go too in depth into like all these tornado warnings, we have currently 20 tornado warnings and 5 PDS tornado warnings. This is a lot to keep track on. Like, I mean, and they just extended it. Now there's another tornado warning. Now it's PDS as well. Jonesboro, Arkansas, you are now under a particularly dangerous situation tornado warning. Take shelter now, or begin to take shelter. You have,
All cameras are gone.
I still got one left.
Oh, that was just you then.
Jeez, I mean, this is,
That Campbell storm is still trying.
no, it's down. That thing is,
No,
it's-
Campbell? North of Campbell?
you said north, which storm?
The most southern
Oh
tornado
my
warning we have.
goodness. That is a large, violent tornado on the ground right to the east
Where?
of Pocahontas. That is insane. That's an insane velocity coupling. Yeah, I mean, there's,
Oh my god. That's the most violent we've seen, at least the debris ball. That's the most violent we've seen all night.
yeah, this thing, I mean, you have a little bit of contamination now. That's going to change back up probably.
Passing right of the north of Newport in a very populated, this is still a very populated area.
All right, we're down to 16 tornado warnings.
I'm so tired.
You say you're tired? You could take a break if you
Yeah.
want. You're,
I'm
are
gonna
you,
get up for a minute.
you said what?
I've been sitting. I'm gonna get up for a minute.
Okay, like I said, I'll be able to take over.
All right.
My tornado count's off by 1. Yeah, I know. I change it every now and then because it different warnings come out at different times. We're at 16 now. It should be at 16. So there is 5 different PDS warnings. Like I said, there's a PDS tornado warning for Jonesboro, Arkansas. You need to be in shelter now. I mean, these tornado warnings are coming out left and right, y'all. This is not your normal. I mean, that's a large debris ball near Campbell Station. Look at that. That is a huge debris ball. Tuckerman, you need to be in shelter now. Huge tornado on the ground. I think there is a tornado on the camera I just saw, if I'm not mistaken. I might have to wait for another lightning flash there, but there is so much happening. There is so much happening, y'all. This is hard to keep track. I mean, you have a very, very dangerous situation going on here, northeast of Pocahontas. I mean, there's just so many tornado warnings. You still have a PDS. Now, this is now a confirmed PDS tornado warning. A confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado is on the ground in Poplar Bluff now, heading into Poplar Bluff. Poplar Bluff, the entire metroplex of Poplar Bluff needs to be underground. Okay, a confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado is on the ground, probably doing significant damage right now in Poplar Bluff. I can't stress this enough. Everybody in Poplar Bluff needs to be underground now because there could be a huge tornado on the ground doing big time damage. I mean, most of the cameras are down. The only camera I have up is the this camera at the bottom. This camera just went out just now. I mean, I don't know. You can't tell because there's so much radar contamination with this, but I mean, we can use the Paducah, Kentucky camera, but that's still not really going to help. I mean, and then you also have a new tornado warning near Perryville. And I mean, this is going to be heading towards, like, you have a storm heading towards Jackson, Anna, Alto Pass, Pomona, Carbondale, Murfreesboro, Marion, Heron. I mean, you guys are at risk for potentially a tornado heading your way. I think the camera's inside the tornado, if I'm not mistaken. This camera is just like, it's shaking a lot. Yeah, this is a very serious situation. I mean, this is about to produce another tornado as well. Wouldn't be surprised. Jeez, that camera's going through it right now. Oh my goodness, yeah. If this gets any bigger, I think that they're gonna go Tori for this. Yeah, if this gets any bigger, like I can't tell if there's a debris signature because it's so hard to tell because it's like there's no good radar coverage, so you can't necessarily tell what's happening. And both cameras just went out. Like I said, I don't know what's going on in Poplar Bluff right now, but I don't know if there's like a major big time. I mean, there's a PDS tornado warning, so we're going to assume that a large and potentially violent tornadoes on the ground going into Poplar Bluff. But like I said, I don't know what the situation is right now because the radar coverage here is just not great, and we can't see anything. We literally can't see anything, so we gotta like we just gotta keep monitoring it. And then you have another major tornado on the ground, a particularly dangerous situation tornado warning once again. We're now at 17 tornado warnings now. 17 tornado warnings. We still have 5 different PDS tornado warnings. I mean, this is just, it's a widespread tornado outbreak. I know I keep saying it, but it really is. It's a widespread tornado outbreak. Like I haven't covered anything this intense in a very long time, if not even ever. And the scary part is it's not like tomorrow is going to be even worse. Like tomorrow could potentially be a historic tornado outbreak is what I'm going to say. Tomorrow could be a historic day. I mean, you can expect multiple violent tornadoes tomorrow, multiple EF3 plus tornadoes tomorrow. Yeah, that's what it's just looking like right now. I'm not saying that to scare anybody. I'm not saying that to like hype anything up. I'm just saying this in the most real way possible. A violent, starting today, this is a violent tornado outbreak that is occurring right now as we speak, or it's been occurring for hours now. I mean, there's been multiple long tracked and violent tornadoes that touched the ground hours ago. We just lost both cameras. Like I said, both cameras are out in Poplar Bluff. I don't know if the power went out. I don't know what's happening there, but hopefully you guys in Poplar Bluff are in your safe spots. You need to be in your safe spots right now. Like I said, I just lost both cameras. We have multiple PDS tornado warnings right now, and we do have reports. Roof blown off a home just west of Black Rock near the intersection of US 63 and Arkansas Highway 17 or 117. Sorry. House damage to Jessup area from possible tornado. Reports of a damage in Cave City, a possible tornado. So we know that there is a possible tornado that did touch down. And I mean, I wouldn't be surprised because, like I said, this cluster of storms, they're all PDS warned. And we have another mesoscale discussion. I mean, 2 long-lived supercells across north central Arkansas and south central Missouri have a history of producing tornadoes. Purdue data and spotter reports based on rational velocities. They're probably going to extend the tornado watch. Yeah, they're going to continue it. And I wouldn't be surprised. We have another tornado warning now. I mean, I think the alert system just gave up at this point because there's so many tornado warnings. It's not even working anymore. It literally just gave up. Literally just gave up at that point. And I mean, you're probably going to have another 2 big-time tornadoes to drop on the ground here. I mean...
I'm back. What did I miss?
There's just tornadoes dropping left and right. Honestly, this is just, it's so much. I mean, you have a tornado there, Tuckerman, that's still on the ground. That's going to be going into possibly Jonesboro relatively soon, near Cache in Egypt. Bono as well, Brooklyn, and the city of Jonesboro. You need to be underground now. Now you have a brand new tornado warning that's probably going to produce another significant tornado. And then let's not forget about the storm in Mississippi that's producing the strong, potentially violent tornado down here. I mean, like I said, the cap broke now. The cap's broke, so that must have been a big tornado. Let me check the debris signature.
I'm checking the cameras. I'm watching for anything.
The cameras went out for me.
No, I meant on the tracers.
Oh.
They're right behind this thing. Start checking CC.
I mean, you have tornado warnings as far south as like...
Yeah, that's big. that is big. That just hit Tuckerman. That just directly hit Tuckerman.
Yeah.
Tuckerman just got. Oh my God! They just got.
Wow, that is. You can see the hook. Jeez, man. I hope everybody in Tuckerman's okay. Like I said, I've talked about Tuckerman a couple of times. That is a very large debris ball. Very large debris ball
Oh
on,
my
on
God!
correlation coefficient.
We have a tornado warning now in effect for let's see, the Chicago metro area, western Chicago metro area near DeKalb, Maple Park, Big Rock. You guys are now under a tornado warning.
Jeez. Yeah, Maple Park. All right. This is for central DeKalb County and southeastern Kane counties in Illinois. So, the western Chicago suburbs is under a tornado warning right now. This is just insane. I mean, you have multiple. These are QLCS tornado warnings, by the way. These aren't like Supercell related. These are just QLCS tornado warnings. And I mean, I think they just upgraded that warning to a PDS now. Perryville, this is north of the Poplar Bluff storm. Carbondale, you need to take shelter. It's coming towards you. Murfreesboro, you potentially have a violent tornado on the ground heading towards your general. Yeah, Perryville, you need to be on the ground now. That could potentially be a large, giant tornado. Actually, that's going to be on the ground. I don't see a debris signature yet, but I mean, there's a radar indicated PDS tornado warning. There's an observed PDS tornado warning. This includes Cywickville, Oak Ridge, Pocahontas in Illinois, Old Apollon, Alterberg, Grand Tower, Gorham, Sand Ridge, Pomona, and is soon to be Murfreesboro and Carbondale. I do have somebody in the chat that is from Carbondale. Yes, the storm is coming towards you. You need to be in shelter now.
What? My bad. I was talking to my mom.
You're good.
Popular Bluff.
I think
Check
Popular
this
Bluff just
out.
took a direct hit from a tornado, if I'm being honest, because on the camera, like the last
Nope.
seconds before it got blown out, I seen like a silhouette of possibly either a wall cloud or something else. I don't know.
That wind curtains are insane. But what we've seen some of these tornadoes tonight, even though there's no CC drop, there's still damage.
I mean, just look at the camera, y'all. Look at the camera.
There's a new PDS tornado warning in effect for Perryville. I don't know if you told them that.
I did. I just went over that one. I just look at the camera though. Just look at the. Jeez. This is Popular Bluff, by the
Brad
way.
Arnold's in RFD right now.
Jesus. And I gotta check back out. I'm in Mississippi. Like I just have to jump back and forth between Arkansas, Mississippi. Like this
I'm
is.
helping you, man.
I mean, there's so many tornadoes dropping left and right. It's just unbelievable to like watch.
Preview of tomorrow, to be honest.
What'd you say?
This is a preview of tomorrow.
Yeah.
That's
I
still
mean-
on the ground. Near, oh my God, that's violent.
Yeah, Tuckerman is just this thing is it's a very deep debris signature. This thing is definitely a long tracked, potentially violent tornado with the way this debris is looking.
Hunters, I don't think any of these are going to be EF5, except the only I mean, I wouldn't pre-rate none of these, but at least we've seen from EF2 damage plus on some of these.
Yeah, and then another tornado is about to drop near Bald Knob and near Russell and Bradford and Arkansas now. I mean, it's just nonstop, y'all. It's just nonstop. The lower level jet just kicked up significantly. This is
Insane,
this is
to say at least.
yeah, this is probably a historic outbreak. Honestly, I mean, this is just.
Yeah, 100%.
At this point, this is historic, and this is not even. It's like we're not even at tomorrow yet. I mean, we are at tomorrow, but like you know what I mean. Like this is not. It's not even the high risk yet. You know, like today it was just wow. That's probably going to become a CC drop there. I mean that is a strong tornado in Mississippi.
Yeah.
Greenwood,
Oh yeah.
be in shelter. Sidon, be in shelter. Holly
These storms are
Grove.
starting to fire. Also, there's still storms starting to fire south of
Yeah.
Jackson.
This is more likely going to go south of Greenwood, but still, if you're in Greenwood, this could change direction at any time. You need to be in shelter right now. If we have a tornado report, actually, multiple reports of a tornado ongoing north of Bells. Yeah, so this thing is 100% on the ground, doing significant damage.
Oh my God, yeah. North of Jackson,
Mm-hmm.
Perrysville isn't confirmed anymore. How?
I'm gonna go back up there. Yeah, it's ain't observed for me for the southern
But that
part of it.
rotation is so strong. Like that is so strong rotation.
No, it's still PDS. I mean, it's radar indicated for right now. They're probably gonna go confirm PDS on this one. So as we're speaking right now, we've been seeing multiple long track violent tornadoes. And we're at 19 tornado warnings once again.
New tornado warning. We have a new tornado warning now in effect for. Did you say that for the western part of Chicago? Still, it's a new one
I have
for
not.
like Yorkville, North Aurora, St. Charles, Elgin, west of Chicago.
Yeah, it's the western parts of Chicago under a brand new tornado warning. There's probably going to be a lot of counties in this. Yeah, Eastern Kendall County, Kane County, and West Central DuPage County, and Northern Illinois, Northeastern
So
Illinois.
that's the page, and that's a very populated area.
Yeah, very. So you guys need to be in shelter now in the western Chicago suburbs because, like I said, take all these storms seriously tonight, whether if it's radar indicated or not. There's just so much damage reports around St. Louis. It's insane. Mobile homes destroyed. Like they're saying, mobile homes are completely destroyed.
So, someone just texted me saying that, one of the storm chasers I know saying, he has an issue. He doesn't know what PDS storm to go for.
Oh boy, that is another large. Now there's another large near Sidewalkville and Oak Ridge near Pocahontas in Illinois. There is or this is Missouri. Sorry, this is Missouri going to cross into Illinois. This is a dangerous situation unfolding. Actually, I think this is Aaron Jajak's on this. Actually, a very strong tornado unfolding right now. I mean, the velocities doesn't even show anything impressive at all, but the reflectivity and the correlation coefficient shows a pretty strong tornado right here. That's going to be moving up to the north and east just like that towards Oak Ridge. This is Aaron Jack right there, the storm chaser. He's going to try to probably go up Highway 55 to intercept it.
I have that guy. He told me he is on Jonesboro right now. He told me he's gonna get damage reports once he can.
Yeah, that Jonesboro storm is definitely it's very serious. That is a strong supercell. I mean, it's still on the ground. It's just heading towards Jonesboro. It might hit the northern parts of Jonesboro, Arkansas. So, like I said, I've been talking about Jonesboro for a little bit. If you live in Jonesboro, you need to be in shelter now. Like you should have been in shelter like an hour ago, when you got tornado warned. You now have 27 minutes, probably less than that. I mean, how fast is this storm moving? It's moving 55 miles per hour. I'm gonna time this out for you guys. So Jonesboro.
UPS tornado warning. Northeast of Popular Bluff for Bloomfield, Dudley, Fisk. Which there is a camera a little bit west of that. Which we'll tune into it in a little bit once it gets to that area.
Okay.
Which is no, it's not. No, it's actually at that area. My bad. Let me tune into the camera here. Is it even working?
We have around 79,000 people in the path of this PDS tornado warning, and Jonesboro is going to be there in 26 minutes.
There's at least 100K, 150,000 people right now in a PDS tornado warning somewhere.
Yeah, honestly.
That tornado warning. Oh my god, that one west of Oak Ridge, Perryville. Hold on, that doesn't even make sense. So there's a debris ball right now on a very I don't even know if you can call that rotation. Look, go to the most Perryville one. There's a debris ball.
All right. Also,
Most of them.
when you're done, go to the Poplar Bluff storm and look at the rotation on that.
That's what I'm saying. Like, all these storms have very intense rotation. Every single one of them.
Like they are all trying to produce a violent tornado right now.
They are, yes, they are all.
And there's multiple of them that are producing one. And yeah, like I said, I know we've used the term the violent a lot tonight, but that really is the case, honestly, with how many like all these storms have been producing significant damage.
Oh my god, no, that is. I was correct. We have a violent tornado on the ground that freaking produced. It wasn't even shown up. In Sage Witch, that thing went from recycling to producing a tornado faster than the velocity can catch it.
Yeah, I know. I was talking about that one. The silent.
No, it recycled faster than it can. It recycled in 60 seconds and dropped another tornado west of Oak Ridge. That's insane.
Let me see. Oh, I see what you mean now.
That's insane. And then, yeah, it just recycled faster than the velocity could catch it.
There is actually a camera. I'm gonna use this camera right now because it's going right towards the camera.
I'm using that one. It's down.
Ah.
In Popular Bluff.
Yeah.
It's like loading. Standard County EMA, emergency service. Okay, there's another one just to the west. I could just keep an eye out on that. Some of these cameras are back up now. I'm only focused on this Jonesboro one. He's asking me what storm do I think has chance.
Perryville,
What do you mean?
Tornado's going to miss. Doesn't look like it's gonna be a direct hit. Yeah. I don't want to hear it. You're lucky you have one viewer. I could just listen to Max or Ryan. What are you talking about?
What is he trying to say?
I don't know. But let me see. Northern Randolph County, southeastern Jackson County, east central White County, and Arkansas. You guys need to be in shelter. You have a radar indicated tornado warning that possibly may produce a tornado. Like I said, I wouldn't be surprised. Every storm has been producing a tornado at this point. So just be in shelter if you're under any type of warning. It depends. It doesn't matter if it's a severe thunderstorm warning, a tornado warning. It doesn't matter. Honestly, this is just it's a widespread tornado outbreak that has been producing very strong to violent tornadoes tonight. I mean, this is just not what you want to see. Like I said, a lot of these storms, we've probably seen over 20 PDS tornado warnings tonight. If I'm being honest, there's been over 20. And we're still at 18. I think was it 18?
Greenwood's not PDS anymore, but it's observed.
Okay, that's I guess a little bit better. Yeah, we're at 17 tornado warnings currently.
The border storms more than likely.
And you potentially another very strong tornado trying to form there. Old Appleton, I think that's how you say it. Like I said, Aaron J-Jack is on that storm. No debris signature with that one yet, but this is, like I said, it's probably going to form one relatively soon, depending on if this increases in intensity or not. Which I wouldn't be surprised if it does. Like I said, a lot of these storms have just been increasing intensity they just have been becoming more powerful. Ever since the sun went down, everything just went completely just out of like just chaos. Like at some points we had 20 tornadoes, or 20 tornado warnings at the same time. It was just insanely hard to keep up with. So like I said, I'm sorry if I'm not reading the chat. There is a tornado outbreak, so I literally can't read the chat every 5 seconds for you guys. So
I can help.
yeah, thank you. Because I have some people getting angry at me for not reading the chat, and I'm like, I can't read the chat. There is multiple tornadoes on the ground, and they're all
I don't
PDS
want-
warned. Like this storm right here, this storm is probably going to drop a tornado near Tupelo and Weldon. So Tupelo, Weldon, there's tornado reports here. Fire station damage in Campbell Station. This is north of Newport. Camera caught tornado north of. So a camera caught a tornado in Campbell Station. It shows a debris signature. So this was definitely a pretty strong tornado, and it was caught on camera. I don't know if it's going to be on the ground anymore because it looks like it's more of a disorganized supercell now. But that could change in quite a bit actually. That could definitely change.
We
You
have
could
1
definitely
hour
see.
until the new outlook.
All right,
But
I
they
might
will-
I might stay for another hour just to cover these, and then at some point, like I said, I'm not gonna be live all night, y'all, only because I have to get some sleep for tomorrow, because tomorrow's gonna be a long day. Tomorrow's gonna be possibly worst. No, I'm not possibly. It's going to be worst than today. And we're now back at 20 tornado warnings once again. We're back at 20 tornado warnings. I mean, they're just issuing them left and right. This is just so hard to like. All right, we have Coles County, Shelby County, and Cumberland County, and Effingham County in Illinois. You guys are under a tornado warning. Seek shelter now. You have a tornado warning in Decatur, Illinois. Wow. So if you live in anywhere near Decatur, Illinois, Decatur Airport, Central Platte, and eastern Macon counties in Illinois, be underground now. Shelbyville, Illinois. Like I said, this is just a widespread event, multi-state wide event happening right now. It's just really hard to keep in track. And I'm going to focus on this storm down here as well, because like this storm definitely has the potential to drop a tornado. Same thing with this one up here. That's also severe warned. Wouldn't be surprised if this goes tornado warned as well. Let's go back up here and check on this storm and see what this is doing. Still trying to produce a tornado. The Jonesboro storm did fall apart a little bit, but I think it might recycle here possibly soon, because it's still in an environment that's favorable for significant tornadoes. Is this a new mesoscale discussion, or am I tripping? Nope.
That rotation is still very tight at the Sedgwick storm.
I'm gonna go to that one now.
Now, next to Perryville, all that, both of those.
Yeah, Poplar Bluff is still PDS confirmed warn. I mean, like I said, Poplar Bluff still being safe spots. I don't know if it hit Poplar Bluff. I don't know if there's damage near Poplar Bluff. Haven't heard anything about it yet, but if you're around Poplar Bluff, still being safe spots because you're still under a tornado warning. I don't know what's going on there. Like I said, I don't see any large debris signatures that's confirming to me that there is a large damaging tornado on the ground. But if the National Weather Service says so, then there is. So keep that there. If there's a PDS tornado warning, then you need to be in shelter. You need to be underground in the lowest part of a building. You still have another PDS tornado warning that's radar indicated, though. It's not confirmed on the ground. But that just means that this thing has the potential to produce a very strong tornado at any moment. And I mean, it definitely does. That's your rotation right there. It only takes a couple of minutes to produce a large, long track tornado, honestly. Yeah, this is just intense live weather coverage. I mean, shoot. All right, let's see what else now. Those tornado
New
warnings are going to
tornado
expire.
warning in effect for Quinn, north of Corning, not PD. All of this is now radar indicated on that one.
Okay, I'm gonna take some of the PDSs away. Take it down.
No,
to,
it's oh, hold on, let me make sure.
and then how
New
many?
tornado warning now in effect for Murfreesboro, Elkinville, Dowell, south of Pinkyville.
Yeah, another new tornado warning. North and east of Greenwood. Sorry. That includes Grenada and Mississippi, Duck Hill, Mississippi, North Carrollton, Mississippi, and Winona, Mississippi.
And it is observed.
Yes, this is a observed tornado, so it's still on the ground. There's been damage reports now where the storm chasers have power lines and trees down. So there's definitely damage from this storm. And I mean, there's still an area of rotation right here that's still trying to form. But I'm not seeing evidence of a big tornado, which is good because we don't want to see a big tornado on the ground. There's still a little bit of rotation near near the storm in Egypt, north and west of Jonesboro, and a storm down here that's also trying to produce a tornado in Weldon and Tupelo in Arkansas. Yeah, Arkansas, you guys got lit up tonight by tornadoes. Like, if I'm being honest, it was way more. It was way more intense than what I thought it was going to be. I mean, this is definitely now we have another tornado warning. My emergency alert finally didn't give up. There's another PDS tornado warning now that includes Paragould, north of Jonesboro. Paragould, Vince is in this, by the way.
Oh, that one. Okay. I see it. My screen's starting to lag with how many tornado warnings we have.
Yeah, there's so many. All right, we're down at 16 now. We've been in the double digits for like 2 hours now.
Over 2 hours, I believe.
Yeah, it's been just insane. There's so many damage reports too. This is going to be a long cleanup survey, and that's the thing. They can't even do the cleanup thing yet. They can't even do anything with cleanups because of tomorrow. I mean, you have a marching band of tornado warnings just clumped up together. There's a brand new tornado warning north of Carbondale and Elkville. Carbondale, I wouldn't be surprised if you go under a tornado warning. Marion, I wouldn't be surprised if you go under one as well, because this storm is heading right for you guys, and it looks like it's going to pack a serious punch in terms of damaging winds and tornadoes. Poplar Bluff, you're no longer under a tornado warning, but east of Poplar Bluff near Pixico, Bloomfield, and there's a camera right here. I can't see it. It's called Bell City. That's what it's called. Bell City and Advance. You guys need to be underground now because you're still under a confirmed PDS tornado warning. There hasn't really been a radar update yet, which, I mean, it's hard for the radars to update. They haven't updated since 12:52 a.m. It's 1:02. It's been 10 minutes. So we'll see what's going on with that. Like I said, it's because there's probably so many tornado warnings. There's so many people on this app. There's so many just stuff happening that it's hard for the updates to come in, I guess. And it looks like we potentially have another tornado trying to touch the ground here. Yep. Velocities match up near Walnut Grove and near Corning.
Walnut Grove.
Yep. So, there potentially could be something there. I'm not sure, but I'm just gonna say it now because I mean it's always something.
I forgot where that is.
Well, Walnut Grove.
Yeah.
It's a newest tornado warning. It's radar indicated north of Jonesboro.
Oh, okay. You just said newest tornado warning. Oh, my bad.
I didn't know.
No, you're good.
Let me see. This storm is forming a little bit of a donut hole now. Has a pretty tight area of rotation.
And guess what just fucking started?
What'd you say?
Formula One qualifying just started.
What's that?
The racing series.
Uh,
Formula One. Their qualifying just started for the race tomorrow. I'm going on Twitter, see if I can find anything.
all right. I'm gonna take like a short break here in just a moment. This Bloomfield storm does not look good at all. I don't know what's going on there.
I don't even know if my Twitter's working. This laptop is just so slow right now.
Yeah, we have a bunch of tornado warnings right now. We're at 17 still. Let's take that back up. I'm gonna take a short break here. I need to stand up again.
All right. Only on my laptop is being very slow. I'm just gonna go from south to north. Alright, so we're looking at the Pine Bluff southwest tornado warning near Bearden. Let's go to velocity. That thing isn't look like it's even rotating anymore. No CC drop. They're probably just gonna let it expire. Alright, let's go to the PDS. Well, it's not PDS anymore now. It's observed. We have a looking at power lines are down. RFD with one of the storm chasers. Most likely, yeah, they're in the RFD. Let's see if it's on the ground in near Greenwood, Mississippi. No CC drop. It is by the Greenwood Regional Airport. I don't know if it's regional or not. I don't have time to check. This tornado warning in south of Newport. It is radar observed. Expires in 8 minutes for Tupelo, not Mississippi, Missouri. Rotation is still there. No CC drop. They might let it. They might extend it. Brad Arnold's in a sticky situation right now, as I'm watching. We have the north of Jonesboro tornado warning not confirmed anymore. Velocity couplet is still there with rotation. That tornado is possibly still on the ground, possibly in near for Cedric, Bono, that area. That tornado is possibly still on the ground. Go to this one here and cornering. It is not cornering McDougall. That area. It is a radar indicated tornado warning. That means it is not on the ground. Rotation is still there. It might be trying to recycle. We have a this Bloomfield tornado. There's no CC drop or anything yet anymore. Let's go to velocity. Rotation's still there. Let's go up here to the Perryville tornado and all that. The rotation is still very strong. I'm just going to keep an eye out on this tornado warning because it is south of Perryville. No CC drop or anything. Rotation it's still PDS warned and is very sharp. It's still very decently strong, so we might see something out of that. Elkinville tornado warning, still radar indicated west of you. The rotation is still there. It might be trying to recycle. We have a new tornado warning now for Tulsa. It is radar into. Oh, my bad. Woodbury, Nitro, off of I-57. That tornado warning is still there and it is strengthening. We might see another. We might see a. Let's see. Go to correlation coefficient. All right, for this Manitoun tornado warning, south of Manitoun. This is in Illinois. This Illinois tornado warning. It is looking like it's starting to strengthen. We could see something out of it. Yeah. Then we have this another tornado warning. It's not even the rotation is very small now, but we do have this tornado. This rotation to left near Hammond, a little bit west of Tulsa. That we might be trying. That might get tornado warned here in a little bit. The Chicago tornado warning was just canceled. I'm just gonna go back down south, and we're just gonna repeat the process. We have now still the Jonesboro tornado warning is now. It went back to observed. It's the only tornado that we have is confirmed right now. Rotation's still there. Nothing visual on Brad Arnold's or any chasers down their stream. They're all very laggy, probably because of my laptop. That this tornado warning expires in 49 minutes for the eastern part of Greenwood, that area. Greendon, Duck Hill, North Carlton, that area. Our tornado warning can't. There's some sort of there's a new tornado warning now in effect for Orin. Let me just say the counties. We're just gonna be listing off the counties here for this. We have a new tornado warning in it for Southwest Tulsa County, Alexander County, Northwest Mississippi County, Scott County, and Northern West Stewart County on the border of Illinois. We have a new tornado warning in effect for car. It's not new. With a special weather statement that's about to cancel. We only have one confirmed tornado warning. I'm just gonna focus on the this tornado warning here in Greenswood. Let me check the chat for y'all. We haven't even time to talk about this scale. Risk for tornadoes is evident across parts of southeast Arkansas and northern Louisiana and western central Mississippi. I have to respond to this guy's comment. Let me read the comments real quick. I'm so tired, y'all. Who just got a warning? Where are you at? I just got a warning. And for what? Well, as I called it, we have a new confirmed tornado on the ground right now for Woodbury. Western Charleston. Small CC drop. I am. Hold on, y'all. My eye is like aggravating. Six hours and 40 minutes. We have 40 minutes now until the next day one, until the day one outlook comes out. So we're gonna be on here for a minimum of 40 minutes. But this is still probably longer. I don't know. It's his decision. I mean, we have a new the tornado warning north of Skexton. You guys you need to get into your basement. This tornado is now on the ground again as it moves into parts of Morningville, Benton, south of Scottfield, that area. You guys are now under a confirmed tornado warning. This tornado is on the ground and has been on the has produced destructive tornado warnings. Has tornadoes. I can't even speak straight. Greendale, in Greendale, the only tornado warning in Mississippi. That tornado warning has expired. We have a new tornado warning now in effect for Piatt County in central Illinois and Champaign County in eastern Illinois. You guys are now under a tornado warning. I'm going to focus on the only observed tornado warning we have at the moment, southwest of Charleston, Illinois. As I don't even think. Let me check. I think it's going to get an extension here in a minute. Yeah, that's on the ground. We have a confirmed tornado just southeast of Mattoon, hitting directly the town of Lerna. But that's directly hitting Lerna right now. If you're in the town of Lerna, you need to get into your safe spot. So we have at least had 30 tornadoes tonight. Most of them being PDSs. So if you're in the town of Charleston, you're not under a tornado warning, but I'd get into your safe place as there is a ongoing going on right then. Sounds like he's back. I'm not sure. Are you back? Can't tell if he's back. Oh, okay. Now we have another confirmed tornado warning in Paragould. This cell has been going off and on with these. I'd go to the north. Hold on, I need to send this guy the message.
I'm back.
We have 3 tornadoes on the ground right now.
All right. What time is it? 1:18. I'm gonna go into the new Outlook and stuff comes out, and then I think I might. When does the 60 come out? It probably comes out around like 3. We're gonna end the stream around like 2. Because we're gonna need some rest for tomorrow. like I said, this is even if we end the stream, I mean, there's the threat's nowhere near
It's
over.
still it's like, yeah.
So like I
This is
really
we
don't
have
I really don't want to end it, but like at the same time,
18 tornado warnings going on right now.
yeah, I mean it's just active like, and I try to make
A
these
new
breaks as
tornado
short as
warning.
possible.
The tornado warning in Carpenter, you guys are not. Oh no! Oh my God, it's still going on. Hold on. We have a tornado. Yep, as I said, Charleston. You guys, you have a current tornado going on. The debris signature wasn't that big, but it is heading right for you. Please get into your safe spot. If you're in Charleston, Illinois, it was a very small CC drop, but get into your safe place.
Yeah, and then same thing. I'm gonna read these counties out for you guys real quick. A tornado warning remains in effect until 1 a.m. for our Central Daylight Time for southwestern Pulaski County, Alexander County, northwestern Mississippi, Scott, and northeastern Stoddard counties. I think that's how you say
I
it.
think I read that one.
45 miles per hour. It is a confirmed tornado near Bloomfield, Illinois. Wait, Bloomfield, Illinois?
Mhm.
No. Wait.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
That really.
Yeah.
Oh wow. Wow. That's jeez. That's how you know I'm like completely like just it's just so much happening. Like I'm forgetting that towns are even like in warnings. It's like this, yeah. Like I said, apologies if I sound like crazy, y'all. I'm just I'm a little tired, and it's been an exhausting long day. I mean, we've had multiple very strong tornadoes do significant damage. I mean, this Mississippi storm is trying to do it again. But honestly, I think for Mississippi, because of the most recent ARRR model run, there's not gonna be a lot of morning convection. If I'm being honest, like there's not like just from the radar right now, there's not gonna be a lot of morning convection for tomorrow. So I think this is gonna be the only major storm Mississippi will see for at least tonight, and until tomorrow, or later on, I guess you could say. But other than that, it's still really active. I mean, you have multiple Mount Vernon's under a tornado warning now. Like, I mean, you guys, like, this is just it's getting relatively active out there. Or not really, it's not getting it is relatively active out there. We have around 20 tornado warnings. Yep, 20 tornado warnings now. Like, this is the most active severe weather outbreak I've ever covered on this channel, I feel like. And we're not even at the high risk yet. I've covered a high risk before on this channel, but there was only like
Have you?
yeah, I've covered one high risk on the channel, but it did not it wasn't as even the high risk that I covered on the channel wasn't as intense as this. This is probably the most intense severe weather I've covered, besides the Greenfield, Iowa EF4 or the what's that town in Kentucky? The Owensboro EF3 that happened there during that tornado outbreak. There were so many storms last summer or last tornado season. That's just it was a lot. But I think this one just takes the cake for right now. And so I guess until later on, because later on it's supposed to be like I said, a historic outbreak from the looks of it. Because if today is like this, I can't even imagine what tomorrow looks like. So, just to point that out there, because this is today. I feel like today overperformed. I feel like it felt like it overperformed in a way. And my velocities are like messing up a little bit, but it's okay. I'm hoping. I hope I got like great information out to you guys. I hope I gave out the warning to you guys. I hope we did good. You know, just communicating with everybody. Like I said, we definitely tried our best for sure to like just get this information out to as many people as possible. And we're gonna do the same for tomorrow. Of course, there's not gonna be any video. There's just gonna be a straight up just a live stream. Maybe as early as we'll see. I'll have to live up at some point, but a brand new tornado warning now. A PDS tornado warning has been issued for this is for Mississippi, but it's a radar indicator now. So they're already extending it into the Calhoun City, Big Creek, Vardaman, Pittsburgh, and Bruce and Coffeyville and Mississippi. You guys need to be underground right now because you have a precautionary PDS tornado warning. And what PDS stands for those of you that are new, it stands for particularly dangerous situation. That is a step up from a regular average tornado warning. That is not your regular tornado warning. That is a dangerous situation. And I mean, the velocity says it all. You have a big area of strong rotation that's going to be going up to the north and east near Grenada, and it's going to be moving into the PDS tornado warning box soon. So just be aware of that. And this storm has a history of producing a very strong tornado as well. So don't take this storm lightly at all. All of these storms has histories of producing at least brief tornadoes at some point in our life. Like I said, we're gonna wait until the next update and see if they. I don't think they're gonna issue a 45% tonight, but I think they're gonna probably do it, depending on what the 60 shows. Probably tomorrow morning, if they do, because it just looks like it's gonna be insane. I'm gonna check Twitter real quick, actually.
I just helped someone out in Nashville saying the first or the letting them know the line that they were asking, you don't think they'll issue a tornado watch? I said probably not for Nashville. Said probably a severe thunderstorm watch, but
Yeah, jeez.
they might issue a severe thunderstorm watch for Nashville tonight. But I told them tomorrow is the biggest threat.
So someone on Twitter just posted saying that people are obviously focused on other things, including the outbreak that's happening right now, but the 0-2Z run, HBR run, is the most insane runs of all time.
They just issued a tornado watch for northern Iowa.
Oh my goodness, Morgan City. Where is Morgan City in Mississippi? Yeah. Brad Arnold has a picture of the tornado. It's massive. It was massive.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna send it to you.
Picture.
And they're talking about the violent tornado that happened earlier.
45%. The moderate's gonna get pushed north
Yeah.
tomorrow.
Wow. Planet Fitness completely destroyed in Rolla, Missouri. Like there's a car. There is a car thrown into the Planet Fitness. What? Wow, they have a picture of the Jonesboro tornado just to the north of Jonesboro.
It's still loading. Bro, it won't, when I click on the picture. Oh, you're telling me I was doing a good job?
Yeah.
What's going on?
It's
thank
hold on,
you.
I didn't send it yet. I'm gonna send it. Oh my god, I have two
Bro,
pictures of the tornado in Mississippi. It was a large, violent wedge. Look at this.
We have to focus on the main weather right now. Unless we're gonna stop. But most of these tornado warnings, we have another PDS tornado warning now in effect for Bruce, Callum City, Coffeyville, northeast of Grandy. All these storm chasers don't look like they're chasing this anymore.
It's probably just
We
hard to
have
chase at this point.
We have
Oh.
a confirmed still tornado on the ground. That same storm. God.
Yeah.
Where was this at Jonesboro?
No, this is Mississippi. That's a Mississippi storm. Giant tornado. This is Jonesboro. This picture I'm sending you now. This is Jonesboro.
We have confirmed deaths in Popular Bluff.
What do you say?
We have confirmed deaths in Popular Bluff.
Oh boy, that is not good.
Count is unknown at this time from a trailer park. Trailers were thrown. but there is confirmed deaths in Popular Bluff.
That is not good. I didn't even see that. That is very unfortunate.
We have a new that Charleston storm is still confirmed.
There's
Expect an
a
extension from that.
Jonesboro's in another
have two
tornado
confirmed-
warning.
No, Charleston.
Jonesboro, it's also in another tornado warning. If you look at it, there might be a tornado on the ground
Sure.
actually.
This is so laggy. Hold on, I need to call my buddy Ace because this PDS tornado warning is on its way directly towards them.
All right, I'm just gonna cover everything because I mean this is just there's so much. It's so stressful, y'all. So stressful.
Hey. What?
Montgomery County.
I don't know. Oh, yeah, I know. You're not Montgomery County. I know exactly. There's a tornado that it was a wedge about 20 minutes ago. It's heading right for you in about an hour and 30 or so.
Lots of
tell you
search
the-
and rescue going on.
Look at that thing. That's that That's that exact storm heading right for you, and there's nothing. This environment's so favorable. I don't think it'll. Live for 7 hours almost.
Yeah, we've been live for a minute. It's definitely one of the longest severe weather streams I've done in a very long time.
This is Madison County. All people in Madison County, Indiana, are experiencing. Most people are experiencing power outages. Confirmed. Still up there.
Yeah, the damage of Rolla, Missouri is like it's bad. Oh, there is now a tornado report in Poplar Bluff. Major damage reported to New Covenant Fellowship Church and a new neighboring trailer park on PP Highway.
That's what I just said. Yep, the trailer park.
Oh my God, that.
Well, I didn't know about the church, but I just knew about this because of someone on Facebook saying
Okay,
about
so
it.
Poplar Bluff did get
New
hit,
tornado warning
unfortunately.
now in effect. What?
So Poplar Bluff did unfortunately get hit. That's man. And now there's another PDS tornado warning. Paragold, you're under another PDS tornado warning. The next 30 hours might be the
Tomorrow's
most concern I've had since joining the SPC.
Since you joining the SPC?
No, that's what somebody said on Twitter.
Oh.
Somebody from the SPC
Okay,
just said that.
I think you should have said that. It's all right. I
Yeah.
thought you were talking about that. It's you.
Oh no. I'm not the SPC.
I was about to say, really?
Yeah, no, I'm not the SPC.
Why does Arnold? Oh, we have damage. Flip trailers. You know those like fences around Lowe's?
Yeah.
We EF0 damage in Arnold, Missouri. EF1 damage in Arnold, Missouri.
That is
Flip
just-
trucks. It could be just straight line winds. To be honest.
Yeah, that could be a possibility as well. I do want to just give an update, by the way. Yeah, for those of you that are wondering, that are joining in now, there is still there's been PDS tornado warnings for hours now. The weather spot has confirmed a tornado. This is a particularly dangerous situation. A confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado was located over Paragould, moving northeast at 50 miles per hour. So yeah,
I'm gonna be right back.
all right. If you're in the Paragould area in Arkansas, going into the Boot Hill of Missouri, I mean, at that point, just prepare to take shelter and just be in shelter. I'm sneezing now. Yeah, like I said, this has been a long stream, y'all. It's been a long stream. We've unfortunately heard that there has been, as of right now, a fatality maybe. Like I said, I don't know if it's 100% confirmed, but my buddy Mason told me. So you know, I trust him honestly, and it's just unfortunate. And I mean, the trailer park in Poplar Bluff, that's just not good. I mean that means there was a significant tornado on the ground in Poplar Bluff, Missouri, which is unfortunate to hear. We are down to 15 tornado warnings, so let's just. I mean that's still a ton of tornado warnings. I know. Sorry, I keep resetting the screen. I have to reset it so you can see the actual live tornado count. Like I said, I don't have the overlay system like like how Max Velocity or Ryan Hall does. Like I said, I need to figure out how to get that system so I don't have to manually do it myself. But as of right now, that's what we have to deal with. It works. I'm just as long as I'm getting the word out to people and as long as I'm saving lives, I'm fine with it. Oh man. Like I said, we've been it's been a long 7 hours now. I mean, we're probably gonna be live for 7 hours and 30 minutes. Like I said, we're just waiting for the
Can you
convective
tell us
outlook.
what state and region you're in, Hunter? The state and the region, like north, east, south, west. That Jonesboro tornado, that's still going on.
Oh, he's in Carbondale, Illinois. I know where that's at.
Oh, okay.
He
Carbondale. Oh, okay. That tornado was on the ground at one point.
yeah. The only reason I know is because he was in
So-
my stream when when he had an ice storm.
Oh, okay. So he did have a tornado at one point.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know if it directly hit him, but there was a touchdown around him. Pine Bluff is canceled. We're getting less and less of these canceled.
That's good. That's good to hear. I
You
mean,
just jinxed it.
you have an inflow notch, as you can see. I mean, this is your inflow notch right here. You have your RFD kicking in the back. Right in the middle would be your rotation. It's right over Paragold. So Paragold, I'm hoping there's no tornado on the ground, but at the same time, I don't know if there is or not. Because I mean, at this point, I can't really tell anymore. Because these things drop like they're freaking rockets, or I don't know. I don't even know how to explain it. Like they just drop. Like 1 second you'll look at it and there's gonna be nothing there. The next second there's just a massive debris ball. So it's just like at that point, just be in your safe spots, regardless if it's a
We have
PDS.
20.
What'd you say?
I was gonna say we have 15 confirmed tornadoes already for tonight, and that's not the ones that we've had in the past 2 hours.
Yeah, exactly. Like I said, it's been a overachiever from the looks of it. I mean,
It
this.
should have went high.
Yeah, I think a high risk would have did, but either way, the moderate risk. I mean, I still like. I mean, it played out well.
And people are still gonna say it's underperforming.
Yeah, this did not underperform in any way, any which way possible. Honestly, like this was a
It's just people
widespread
being people.
outbreak. And these storms are closing in closer and closer to the Memphis metro area.
They are.
So, like I said, if you're in Western Tennessee, it's not over.
We have the day one. Hi. Day one is out.
Let me see.
It says nothing is. It says it's out, but nothing has changed.
Try to see. I would say give it a minute. Because it's not loading for me at all.
Oh, it's not out. It's not out yet. Hold on. It says it's out, but it's not out because it says on Saturday. So give it like 10 minutes.
All right. Because this would change. My radar Omega would change if it was out.
It does that for some reason on day ones. Well, no, they haven't switched over on the website because of this all going on.
Yeah, they've been paying attention so much to it. You have another storm that's producing, that's not even severe warm, but it's just producing very large hail north and east of St. Louis.
The basketball team and the Lone Star Texans from the NBA or whatever have just posted on Twitter about this, even though they have nothing going on.
What about the outbreak?
Yeah, but they're the Texas NBA. That's violent.
Yeah, and there's now another tornado on the ground, and this is in Mississippi. Grenada.
It retouched the ground.
Yep, it is back on the ground. It's confirmed again. So we now have another PDS tornado warning once again. Oh wow, that was a definite strong tornado. Wow, it's lifted now, but that was a well-defined debris signature right there. I mean, it was very visible. I don't know if any of the storm chasers witnessed that. It was west of Duck Hill.
No. At least all the main ones they've called it a night.
Yeah, I'm about to call it a night as well soon. I'll give it 20 minutes for the new SPC to pop up. Oh no, there it is.
And we understand all this is
It
it's
popped up.
popped up.
They actually expanded
one.
it.
They expanded the moderate. They expanded the moderate, and they expanded the moderate a little bit north.
Yeah, they expanded a moderate. I think they're gonna put a 45 in here, in the next couple of hours.
So, but if you realize the 30% is gone even more north,
It has.
I might be in the 15% for tomorrow.
Yeah, this is definitely not good, man. Launch numerous significant tornadoes on which long track and potentially violent are expected afternoon and evening. Most dangerous tornado threat should begin across eastern Louisiana and Mississippi during a late morning to afternoon, spread across Alabama, late day into the evening, reach between western parts of Florida Panhandle and Georgia Saturday night. I mean, they're maintaining the high risk, y'all. Like I said, let's I'm gonna go to the second monitor. This is your day one convective outlet. This is your day one high risk. You don't see a high risk often at all. That's all I'm gonna say. Y'all, you don't see a high risk often at all. And not even that. They might even issue a 45% area, which a lot of you guys probably never seen a 45% hashed area before. I've only seen it once in my lifetime. And yeah, it verified. So I wouldn't, it's no surprise that this one's going to verify as well. If not, be even worse than that one. Because last 45 hashed area was March 17th, 2021. That was the last high risk with the 45 hashed area. Over 3 million people's in the hashed area or in the 30% area. Not good. So they are expanding the risk, and like I said, I wouldn't be surprised if the next couple of hours they put out a 45% hashed area, which is extremely rare. Like I said, you don't see that often at all. And then you have another new tornado warning now. That includes Kennett, Greenway, Holcomb, and
This isn't
Wardwell.
gonna stop.
It really isn't. I'll go until 2. I'm gonna go until 2, and I'm probably gonna end the stream. Like I said, I'll do like a. Let me see if the 5Z's not even out yet. Yeah, I'm not gonna wait for the 6Z. I'm sorry, I can't.
They might push the 15% even more north.
Yeah, I feel like they might will. Cause let me see something.
Which I could be in that 15 if they do.
Yeah, because honestly, Tennessee, you're not even out of the blue with this. Like, anywhere could see. This is going to be a destructive outbreak, y'all. I mean, I've never seen the ARRR show more isolated supercells than this before. Like, you can literally see every single storm hooking. It doesn't congeal into a
This is-
line.
I'm
Except
so
for,
tired, man.
I'm gonna say we're ending the stream soon. Like I said, Al,
We only have one tornado confirmed at the moment.
it's the PDS one, right, down in Mississippi.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Sadly, once the sun rises,
It ain't gonna even be
Tomorrow.
over. No, we have two PDSs because there's another one on the ground. Wow, Paragold. Actually, let me change that PDS to 2 because there's 2.
once the sun rises, we can get damage, more damage. But
Yeah. Another tornado warning has been issued. My thing just went off. Where is that at? It hasn't popped up for me yet, but I just heard the emergency alert thing. Like I said, y'all, this is just the first half of the multi-day tornado outbreak. The second half hasn't even started. So, and there it is. That's gonna be a brand new tornado warning for. This is gonna be in Illinois, McLeansboro, Benton, Logan, Thomasville, West Frankfurt, Delgren, and Belle Prairie City. You guys need to be in your safe spots right now.
tornado damage at night.
What do you say?
No, there's no some events you normally see like a shit ton of, no matter any event, you see a lot of, like, on Twitter, a lot of events, I mean, a lot of damage reports
Yeah.
on Twitter, but there's been really nothing tonight.
I mean, I don't know if that's because people are asleep or if that's because.
I mean, normally you get a lot, but it's because the low populated areas. That's why.
Makes sense, yeah. Let me update. I mean, it didn't update for Radar Omega yet, the day 1. Oh, no. Yeah, there's the day 1. All right, y'all. Well, this is the day 1 convective outlook, and oh boy, this is it right here. I mean, we could talk a little bit about the day 1 convective outlook, even though we have 12 tornado warnings. Like I said, we'll cover them. They're not all on the ground. There's only 2 on the ground. We're going to cover those. But the areas that are in the high risk and the areas I think that's going to get put into the 45 hashed area, right? So I'll start off with the areas that are in high risk currently right now. Birmingham, you're in it. Hamilton, Haleyville, Russellville, Coleman, you're in that. Vernon, Fayette, Columbus, Starkville, West Point, Amory, Mississippi, Philadelphia, Mississippi. There's a live camera there I can use, actually. Same thing with Jackson. Jackson, you're in the high risk. Meridian, you're in the high risk. Demopolis. I mean, there's just so many towns. Hackleburg, Phil Campbell, Pell City. Speaking of that, yeah, Hackleburg, y'all had like an E of 5, I think, on April 27, 2011. Yeah. That was, I think, the deadliest tornado in Alabama's history was the Hackleburg Phil Campbell tornado. So almost the same areas that were. Let me look something up real quick. Let me look at April 27th. I just want to see real quick. This one's a little bit further southwest than April 27, 2011. And it did have a
What'd you say?
45. I was looking at April 27, 2011 and looking at the at this
Well, the 45. When did the 45 get issued?
what did you say?
Day
Well,
one. Probably day 1 on the
Yeah.
earliest outlook.
day 1, April 27th was a 45%. Like I said, this is a little bit further south and west than the April 27, 2011 outlook. This is if you guys are wondering, this is April 27, 2011. This is what it looks like. That's their convective outlook for that day. This is their tornado chances. It looks very similar, almost similar than this outlook right here. It's just that this is a little bit further south and west. I'm not saying this is going to be another April 27th, but it could be close to that caliber at least. Because if the HRRR, if what the HRRR is showing is true, then we could be looking at a historic and destructive tornado outbreak tomorrow or later on today. There's no question without it. There's going to be a historic outbreak. Because today was low-key kind of historic for how many just tornadoes dropped and how many, we even had a tornado emergency. While Carbondale got lucky, the Southern Illinois tornado has gotten worse. Has it really? Let me check that out real quick. Storm report. Train spotter reported a tornado just north of Benton with power poles down. Probably Aaron J. Jack reported that. Southern Illinois. This is Southern Illinois right here. There may be a reissue or an area right here that could possibly go not go tornado warn. It's already tornado warn, but that could possibly cycle up to become a pretty strong tornado. So, and I mean, Chad, let's go back to the second. Just look at the. Just look at the storm mode of this. This is just... I've never seen more isolated supercells from a model run than this. Take a screenshot of this, honestly. Just take a screenshot of this. Because this is going to be something to remember for a while, more than likely. I mean, every sound that you put down for tomorrow is PDS. You have, look at this, you have plenty of cape. Plenty of cape in here. Look at that. Plenty of cape. Your temperature is going to be 80, you're going to be 80 degrees. Your dew points is going to be the upper 60s to low 70s. I mean, you have a nice curved totograph right here. You're at your PDS tour. You have a nice curved storm slinky. If you look at your the wind barbs, it's curving with height. Your wind barbs is curving with height. This is your 850 millibar winds. And this is your 500 millibar wind line right here. I mean, you have everything in play for a significant and violent tornado outbreak. Everything's there. I could say it could be even more violent than what today was. This is just insanity. What I'm seeing tomorrow. It's just this insanity. And what's making this worse is that starting around 7 a.m., when the sun comes up, look at how much clearing. I mean, look at this. Look at how much clearing there is in the atmosphere. That is not what you want to see in a high-risk day. A high-risk day, by the way. That is not what you want to see in a high-risk day. It stays clear for several hours. I mean, you don't get any storms popping up until 2 p.m. You have several hours of clearing and just destabilization happening in this area, in the exact area where the high risk is at. That's why I am so positive. I'm so confident that they are going to issue a 45% area. You know what? If I could, I would bet money that they would issue a 45% area, if I'm being honest. Just because of how the HRRR are looking, just how the models are looking right now. Like I said, if this plays out to how it's showing, then we could be looking at a historic tornado outbreak of epic proportions, possibly. Just because of how...
First tornado warning in Tennessee has been issued.
What'd you say?
No, it's not unissued. The first tornado warning in Tennessee might get issued in the next 15 minutes. Well, 30 minutes, but I'm calling it a night, bro. I'm fucking.
All right, you're good. I'm gonna go too in a minute. I'm just explaining to them what's gonna be happening tomorrow.
All right. I'll see if I can even get out and chase, but if not, we'll be here.
Okay. I'm gonna say, let
Alright,
me
I'll see
know,
you
because
tomorrow.
then. All right, see ya.
Oh, I'm tired as fuck. I'll see you tomorrow.
All right, see ya.
See y'all.
All right, but yeah, so there's a new tornado warning for Sikeston and Bertrand and Charleston. So you guys need to be in shelter right now. Like I said, there is a tornado warning. Take these storms seriously, because these storms, all of these storms, has a history of producing a strong tornado, at least once in their lifetime. They've all produced a strong tornado, and you still have currently 14 tornado warnings. 14 tornado warnings right now. And you still have a particularly dangerous situation tornado warning down here in Mississippi. Still a possibly violent tornado that's unfolding. Is that looking like just any of a debris signature happening right here? But something's going on down here in Mississippi. Like I said, we're gonna, before I end the stream, we're gonna cover all these tornado warnings, so one by one, and see, you know, what's going on with these, and then I'm gonna end the stream, and then I'll be live again. I'll probably be live again tomorrow, around, starting between, I would say, either between 11 to 12, or 11 a.m. to 12 p.m. At latest 1 p.m. I'll be live at latest 1 p.m. and the earliest 11 a.m. Because that's when these storms start to really initiate, and then the peak time is going to be between 2 to not even to like 9 p.m. 2 to 9 p.m. is going to be the worst of the tornado outbreak tomorrow. Like I said, this is going to potentially be a historic tornado outbreak. And just to show you guys again, this is your high risk. I'm going to take this camera out. This is your high risk right here. Very, very rare high risk. You guys don't see high risk like that. And this was a day 2 high risk at some point. And just to show you what I mean by why this high risk is placed over here. Actually, the 5Z is running. That's good, actually. The 5Z is starting to run. Let's just use this. So let's use the 4Z. So the 6Z is going to start around 2:30. I'm not going to wait for that. I'll look at it tomorrow because I'm tired. But I mean, this is why they issue in a high risk. Look at that. I wouldn't be surprised if they extended the high risk. Like, let me show you. If they extended the high risk, could something like this, only because these storms down here to the south are going to be pretty far south, and they're going to, you know, going to go up to the actual main area. And where I think they might put a 45% area, I think they're going to put a 45%, maybe somewhere like this. Maybe that, I think that would be their 45%. I don't know if that's too large or not. Hold on, let me make it a little bit smaller. Maybe I would say this is they're going to be their 45% area. I think that's where if they were to put it on a 45% hashed area, that's where it would be at. It'll be right in here. Because the worst of it looks like it's going to be just right down here in these areas. So we'll see what happens. But honestly, this is like I said, it's looking like a historic day ahead. And we are going to be live all day tomorrow. Like I said, we are going to be live all day tomorrow. But honestly, y'all, I think I'm gonna end it here. I'm gonna like get some sleep because I really need it for tomorrow. I hope I helped out. I hope we helped out. Shout out to my guy Mason. He's helped out a lot. Like I said, we're trying to grow this channel. And I'm trying my best to do what I can to help everybody else out in the community, and just let everybody know what's going on. And just give them, you know, the warnings and stuff. I know I may not be the best weatherman or weather YouTuber out there, but that doesn't matter. As long as I'm trying to save lives, as long as I help people, that's all that matters to me. And I really do appreciate all of you guys for showing me a lot of support. You showed a lot of support on my recent videos. Thank you guys so much. Honestly, I really, really do appreciate it. Just a big thank you. And I'm gonna do my best for tomorrow because I know today I was a little like, oh, I was a little scuffed. I'm not even gonna lie. It was a lot to deal with. There still is a lot to deal with. I mean, you're still having multiple. You're still at 14 tornado warnings currently right now. You still have 14 tornado warnings. So there's just still a whole lot going on. And I really don't want to end the stream, but I'm gonna have to because I need to sleep. I literally need to sleep. But yeah, thank you guys for really, you know, being here for me and showing support and just helping out in general. Like I said, if you need to, please just share this video to as many people as possible to let them know what's going to happen tomorrow, because tomorrow is not going to be a normal day. It is more than likely going to be a historic, violent day tomorrow. Just by how the HFR looks. I don't even know what the 6Z one. I don't even know what a 6Z looks like. Probably looks absolutely wild, but yeah, that's it, y'all. I'm gonna end it. I'll be live, like I said, around between 11 a.m. to 1 p.m. tomorrow. All right. So until next time, I will catch you guys. Thank you guys so much. See you.